Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I forgot to replace it with the with the narrow information or whatnot. But
in the soft glow of the moonlight, I see you standing there, your eyes are filled with sorrow. Your heart weighed down with careless silence speaks louder than words. As you're about to walk away, I beg you to stay a little longer. Yeah, please don't go away. Don't go away. Stay a little longer. Longer. Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? The emptiness you've left inside of me. I'm reaching out, but you're slipping away. Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? I walk through these streets alone, searching for a sign. I find out echoes of your voice in my mind. Your laughter lingers like the summer breeze, but now it's just a memory to me. Please don't go away. Please don't go away. Please don't go away. I want my baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back, throw it back. Oh, I want my baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back. Oh, play in my head. Tell me what to wear. I know you like when I touch you there. I know it's on your fucking mind. You do this every fucking time. Put your hand between my thighs and we ride. I want my baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back, throw it back. I want my baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back. Oh, hey, yeah.
And I came to do what
send
I
that fire
gotta
head
do.
to my narrow.
Yeah, I'm back on my
Pay
bullshit.
attention, make sure you head to.
Look, I just went back to my old flow. I'm in that water like robots. I heard your song, it was so. I'm bleeding red, that's that real whore. I'm out parlaying with your whore. Trying to rob me, that's a no-go. I'm coming up like a BOGO. Pop you, then pop back in the four-door. Whoa, back to the basics. Young niggas spit crack like he basing. Wait, hold up, ooh, he amazing. You niggas know I'm your favorite. Talking about rappers like you really made it. The hottest nigga lead the track up in blazes. Niggas stuck in one place, you complacent. I can't be like you niggas. I'ma be different. Pull up and I'm hitting switches. You niggas bitches, I knew from the jump. I'm posted up, nigga, I'm getting crunk. And I'm pulling them levers like my name was Crunk. You ain't official, bitch, where your whistle? You ain't got stripes, so I'ma have to dismiss you. Pull up on niggas like fuck is the issue. I can see my vision clearer than crystal. Pulling on a blunt, I toke up, low out like I just woke up. Hold up, whoa. Taking shit back like we broke up. Pull it in a cold cut, niggas can't show up. Whoa, these niggas make me sick. Think I might throw up. Hold up, whoa. Cutting niggas off like you know what? Fuck 'em. Better take a pic cause your show can't touch you.
Lately ain't been feeling like myself. I cannot bring my ego death. My mama worried about my health and it don't make no sense. All this pain that I can say I felt, I knew it never really left. But now it rings around my belt, just have to face the shit. Just to grow, I have to take the step. I have to add on to my wealth. No matter who or when or where, it ain't no faking shit. I just wanna be where my
What up,
heart
y'all?
melts. I haven't really even slept, but somewhere in my head I knew I really needed it. I'm sad, I just know I'm tired. You can see it in my eyes. I start telling myself lies when I'm swallowing my pride. I want better for my life. It's something I can't deny. If you say you're down the ride, will you be there for my high? Good morning. Good morning, yeah, 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 yeah. Good morning. Ay, ay, good morning. Good morning. Ay, I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Ay, good morning. Good morning. Ay, I want my weed and take it drill like
What up, what
this
up?
was still good morning.
The new link to submit today is in my bio.
Still good morning. Good morning.
Head to my narrow.
I ain't wake up to you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah. It's hard to sip it now, but you know peace be still. Look my mama in the eyes before she got a pill. Ain't waking up, I made the cash, I'm still gon' chase a meal. I told my brothers I'll be back if now he hold the wheel. I had a knife on other nigga that I shot and killed. And overdrive until this month, I'm talking overkill. Every day I wake up just to get it, pray for niggas that's against me. We gon' push it till it's empty, all my niggas coming with me. Talking sunshine, rain, streets cold. Through these long nights, hard times don't fall. Don't feel no man and don't trust no soul. I miss the gas, no brakes, the go. Ay, good morning, good morning. Ay, I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Ay, good morning, good morning. Ay, I want my weed and take it drill like rest in peace, but still good morning, good morning.
Head to my narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow live.
I ain't wake up to you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah.
If y'all trying to get something played or whatnot, we are live right now. We got about 2 minutes until we officially start the show, but we are live, of course, on all platforms, man. Be patient if you guys are in the free line. I appreciate you guys for being here. We did just start, and again, like I said, we are in the countdown. We got 2 minutes until we are officially there. Usually we do have you guys send directly to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. But some days I just decide to use the platform narrow or whatnot, right? You can see the line. You can also easily skip from there if you decide to as well. But get y'all stuff in before we
I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this
40
life.
seconds.
I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up to and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I am, but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong on this planet. If you feel like me, why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trees over the sea. Fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you and me, you and me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I keep forgetting. I need to make one of those for freaking narrow when I'm using narrow, because otherwise it don't even make sense.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. a pillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
All right, if you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We play y'all music for free. If you want to skip the line to get your record played faster or get the recorded reactions, different things like that, or more than one of your records played back to back, all that good stuff, skipping the line will allow you to do that. If we do happen to get to certain amounts, you know what I'm saying, on a stream, whether it is 100, 200, 300, pretty much every 100 that we get to, we will do a giveaway by the end of the show where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skip the lines, free merch, and more, of course. For the reviews, we rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is always welcome. Just give your thoughts on how you would potentially market a record, or if it's not done yet before it needs certain, you know, treatment. Like you guys know what it is. You know what you don't like about it and what would help you get in there. So always do that. Do not send us anything that happens to be on the radio. So if another major artist is already rapped to the beat, or you are simply sending those major artists, try not to do that, because we will get cut, block, flag, muted, and so on. You know, so just try to be as respectful as possible in terms of that. We appreciate your time, regardless of you know, what you guys send. So all genres are accepted, and don't be shy, man. You know what I'm saying? We're on all platforms, so shout out to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Appreciate y'all's. He said it said there's the other free services after whatnot. Hold on, let me check. Let me double check, because it should be, says open. Do I have to have this open for y'all to do that? That wouldn't make sense. Let me see. Let me refresh and give me a second, y'all. This is why I usually do my method, but let me close. No, I don't want to. So what happens if I close and then let me open it again? All right. Let's see. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, I'm gonna head to it as well and see if it's working properly on my end, or like what y'all going through or whatnot. If not, we'll just go to the normal method. No biggie. Let me see. Okay. It shows that you guys are able to put the situations if you have a link, or you have the MP3 or something like that. I'm just going to put a mock submission here. All right. Let me see what it does. Test. And again, I'm just trying to make sure that the submission process is working. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to go back to normal mode where you guys can send to the directly to the email. Classical, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying to I reset it, so I'm trying to see if it works now. Let's see. Let me see what happens. Okay, just go to next. I'm good. It should be working now. I think. Hold on. Submission. Yeah, I was able to submit. So it should. Check again. Emails. Mine was able to go through though. Bro, what is going on? Today's like, nah, fam, we gonna mess up everything you have. Sort of thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to fix this. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Hold on. Okay. You try to again, you know what I'm saying, just now. And what do you mean? What are you submitting or submitting from? I didn't change anything when I did it, and it worked fine. Let me see what link that y'all have. Let's see. Okay. So I'm trying to, and it still won't work for Rob. All right, I guess we'll just do normal mode then. See, I try to do different things, man, but like, this is why I've always just done everything my own way, except when I rely on other things, and then stuff like that happens. Just send the normal way. Send via ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Hold on. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Put the guy in there.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, get your stuff in there, and we'll just we'll pull from that. Pretty sure most of you guys limit house way. Ain't no way, man. Unless I somehow had enabled some only being able to submit one song per, like that would be weird, but I'm going to end this other submissions and session. And let me end that. I'm gonna close that for now, go back to the email, and just again pretend you heard and saw nothing, y'all.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, no ring on the Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is always like it used to go.
All right, man. I think I done said most of everything. And again, just submit y'all stuff. I'll put the other thing in the chat as well, so that way it goes to that. I can also re-edit my other side. Give me a second to redo this. I just gotta undo that. And I think I should be able to pin the other thing in the chat. Yeah, I see y'all. All right, let me head right in. see what we got. J-Dub, you are up first. You sent Green by the Hour featuring Dirty Dan. So we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. No radio records, please. That means just don't send Drake, Kendrick, or Drake featuring Kendrick, or you rap into a Drake beat featuring Kendrick. Replace Kendrick and Drake with anybody else, man. And you got it. Let's see what you got. It's like the longest intro.
Money been tall, I just been stacking it up right on the tower, yeah. Most of y'all pussy be soft, just like a fucking a flower, yeah. Y'all saying I'm ass, come up in here and I devour, yeah. Making these bands, I'm making the green right by the hour, yeah. You know I'm not tripping, you know I be gripping. I just caught a op and I left them slipping. Cooking these lines, I've been in the kitchen.
Get on my dick and cool with the bitch and eat up the pussy like it was fried chicken. Follow you max, so shut up and listen. Dirty murderer, hoop like a piston. Kicking in the door and I'm pouring out his ashes. Bitch, I'm pissed off, about to get up on the asses. Dirty Dan and J-Dub, ain't giving passes.
Going crazy, I've been doing masses. Eyes on the prize, I look through the glasses. Smoking these blunts, I puff on all gases.
Cut up his face, I'll leave it with gashes. Robbing that boy, it's time to pay taxes. Don't get me started and don't get me spastic. Help for the haters, I burn them, they plastic.
Yeah, I was just puffing on gas. Getting in the whip, I feel like I crashed. High as a kite, man, I hope I don't spaz. Put on the mask, not for cover, that's just how I operate. They never tolerate, so I moderate. Guess they got their fate. Since Florida, I've been had propagate. Take the lock out of my sock, cock the Glock, get stock, take down a whole flock.
Hop out, spin, then I walk. We gon' line them up in chalk. $100 just to talk. 100 grand for one front. Paid it off with my stock. Bitch, you talking to a boss. Drippin' with the sauce. Trippin', slippin', you get tossed. Threw it up in the air. Told him catch it, Randy Moss. Threw it up in the air.
Hold on. What? I was like, bitch, yeah. Money been tall, I just been stacking it up right on the tower, yeah. Most of y'all pussy be soft.
It's the first time I really ain't seen like J-Dub get down like that though.
Come up in here and I devour, yeah. Making these
I gotta think about it, Wave. Honestly, I just want to be able to do more giveaways, you know, for the artists with a lot of like tangible items or something like that. So for me, sponsorships would be like the best thing. Hold on. I'm gonna be able to give away mics, headphones, you know what I'm saying? Big salute. All right, so what do you guys think about this one? Give y'all thoughts, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is always welcome. It was Green by the Hour, with Dirty Dan and J-Dub. And listen, right? I'm used to Dirty Dan getting down in a certain way, right? Like I've always known that he has that ability to get in there and rap. With J-Dub, he often would do more melodic kind of situations, and then there was like, you know, a few times here and there where he would get into the more like, let me just straight up rap, no melodic. And I always said that it was refreshing because again, you get to focus on the raps, the style, like the words, what he says specifically within those contexts. With melodic records, it's more about how you feel, how the melodies with the words, you know, feel in sequence with each other. But this one, it's a decent back and forth. This is probably the most energy that I have heard you on, right? Like you've come a long way to sounding not as confident and just going in random places with what you do, to now having the ability to get in there and have fun with the record, have more energy, some aggression, to change up, to know when it's okay to switch up your style a little bit. Now there is still more that can happen, right? A lot of us are producers in the building. We always are going to hear things to records where it's just drums only or just bass and all this different stuff. If there's more that can happen, we're always going to want you guys to do that, right? It wouldn't be a bad thing to put out a challenge, right? I think we always have the artist challenges. Producers put out beats, artists put out open verses, and we basically hear other artists on those. But what about producer challenges, where you can see what another producer would add on top? Some people might get on the keys with piano, others might use a synth, some might use a certain sample, but there's still something dope that could be in there that will elevate this a little bit further, especially since like in the beginning it like goes for a long ass time with just, you know, just very minimal before we even know what's going on. Like most people are probably going to think it's a beat, and even with that, they're like, when is it going to start, right? So it's okay to have an intro, but like you could have done some talking or something like that in there that would have made that wait time a little bit more worth it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But that is my thought. Let me see what y'all was thinking when I used to. I just sent what I made the day before. So that's what's up, Rob. And he said, wish I could remember what I sent before, so I don't repeat it or not. So you could make a folder. I mean, well, see, like you don't have, unless you're downloading the records that you do, right? You don't have a folder, but make a notepad. Make a notepad of sent and what to send or something like that, right? And then Rob had said was not a huge fan of that one. That was maybe about a minute in or so, give or take, to it. So, you know, you always gotta push through on that. Let me go see. Hold on. Yeah, so send to my email. Send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And, you know, Cash App's up there too if you're trying to do that or whatnot. But you can send it directly to my Gmail. Nero, for whatever reason, wasn't working. And so I just kind of closed it. And, you know, email is still the proper process or whatnot. But, like, come on, man. Like, they gotta do better so we can actually get things in. So I sent. Yeah, so if you send properly, you should get a reply. That's one of the ways you'll know. And let me see what we got next. Rob, you are up with Black Hole. Let's see. Kablam.
I know I don't really do the best things for myself. I self-sabotage every hand I've been dealt. I know. I keep spinning like a twister, yeah, spinning like a hurricane. I don't know where else to go. I just go insane, stuck up in a loop like a black hole. Yeah, it's in my face, stuck up in a loop like a loop that I just can't break. Mixing substances up like a chemist till I feel okay. Mixing chemicals till I'm chemically balanced in my brain. At least that's what I say. Yeah, at least that's what I say. I love to get high and feel like the sunshine. Feel that shit radiate through me. I like a damn kite, high all the damn time. I'm a junkie, ain't no saving me. Ain't no saving me from me. Unless it's me saving me from me. That's the only way it's ever gonna be. Self-sabotage every hand I've been dealt. I know. I know. I keep spinning like a twister. Yeah,
Lil Wayne is the best rapper alive forever. What does Lil Wayne have to do with anything?
Like a loop that I just can't break. I know. I don't really do the best things for myself. I self-sabotage every hand I've been dealt. I know. I keep spinning like a twister, yeah, spinning like a hurricane. I don't know where else to go. I just go insane.
notice it like sometimes when you notice that like people always like want to go and get you, then throw you back to places. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna take it, but all right. So 2 minutes and 12 seconds on that, right? We always talk about song length on the show and try to see where everybody's at, right? There are some people that do believe that shorter is better, potentially for replay value or just so people don't get bored. But I feel like it's a true test and a testament to any real artist if you are able to go 3 minutes or more. Like I consider that like a true full song, and anything below that is just us giving people a piece of us, so hopefully they bite and then want to hear more. But if you do the majority of your songs in that same manner, they're always going to get only a little bit of what you could do. The producer often, if it's not you, right, like they often work hard on certain aspects, and if they're not also kind of shortening their beats just for like, let me give you a sample of what I can do. Everybody has to stop giving the people a sample of what they can do. Show people truly what you are capable of. Can you handle a full 3-verse kind of situation? If possible, adding the right features will always allow you to properly extend things without feeling like you're doing way too much. I like the fact that you have always really had some variation with your tones. Yes, there's a kind of Trippie Redd, Juice WRLD, XXX kind of vibe and style and influence. We are in this generation where like it used to be 10%. Right? Every artist, if they were influenced at all by another, it was let me take 10% of that influence. The rest is completely me. These days, it's almost like 50-50. And so you'll get a little bit of the artist that is the person, you know what I'm saying? And then a lot of the influence that they may be influenced by. So there's whole styles. There's, the effects that one uses, the type of flows that one may hop on a record with, all that, even beat selection. But we do want to inspire you guys to think about your own stories, your own sounds. Know that like 10 years from now, people have to know you for you, right? And if people often hear us and they always think about like Drake or whoever it might be, we're basically feeding their fans, and trying to like piggyback off of that. But we have to have our own type beat, right? We have to have something that when people hear us, or somebody else even, they go, oh, that sounds like and then insert our name, type beat. Once you have that, you know that you have a definitive sound that others can try to replicate, but you're gonna be that originator that people have to say so and so type beat, And initially, let me remind people, type beats got started in a way like by producers really making a lot of beats for that particular artist. Sometimes they were able to get them to them. Maybe they didn't want specific ones, or they just weren't able to get them to them at all, so we just uploaded it anyway, right? And then hoping that somebody else may want that. I think it breeded a lot of other artists though that wanted to get into the same style and sound, and so it did kind of do this thing where you might have lost some of our originality within that. So we have to get back to that point of what is a sound that I can do as a producer? What is a song that I can do as an artist that people will know me for? In the same way where I say Dr. Dre, I say Swiss Beats, I say Pharrell, Timberland, you know exactly who I'm talking about. You're thinking of specific songs right now by many different artists, right? We have to have that same effect on people when our name is mentioned as well. But yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to Pyrex. When you said the music I do is made for spring break, summer partying, the Havana and barrio dancing, etc. I can see that. So I want to send you is definitely one of my shortest. It's a little over 3 minutes or whatnot. Well, it's not. That doesn't sound short at all. But I guess he's saying it's his shortest, and he said the usual ones are about 6 minutes and stuff. Like, listen. I appreciate any song length you're willing to go to because it is a challenge. It's a test to get people through a song like that. Keep their attention, not have them get bored and want to change to something else. You know, each section got to be a little bit different and read that room. All right, let me stop talking because I know you're like, all right, man, Mr. Yappington in the thing. He said, I grew up being told all classic songs have 3 verses, man. And if like I still live by those standards. Like, I appreciate the art of figuring that out, right? Now, I think it may seem intimidating when you think in your head, damn, I gotta do 3 verses, but like, no, you should never think like that. If you ever think, damn, I gotta do 3 verses, like, you're rapping on the wrong beat. You are singing to the wrong beat. Everything should inspire you to want to always do more, but like, just know you should probably dial it back in certain areas. But that situation that we've had, I've figured out that, look, the 3rd verse only ever if you're good at structuring your records. Like, I'm a producer and an artist and an engineer, so I can always, you know what, if I want to shorten the beat to be 8 bars at that last verse and then go back into the chorus, I can always do that with anything. And so most artists just got to get in that train of thought of like, it doesn't have to be 3 full 16s. Like, structure it how you want, but just know that like each verse is there for you to kind of show people what else you could do. You can continue the story if you feel like, man, I only gave people a taste of the ideas that I had in my mind for that. I do want to go a step further. And then if you run out of ideas, do a challenge, see who has the best verse, and you know, see what they do from there. Appreciate y'all for, of course, listening. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the lineup. Let me just make sure nobody had sent a skip so we can jump back in the free line. What you say? And the beat switch ups help a lot. Exactly, man. I love when we on the same page and y'all know. You know, it's half of it is I taught you well, but then some of y'all know and are like here for the first time. So like, you know, I love when we have people who echo those sentiments. So you are the GOAT reactor. No, you are the GOAT reactor, sir. Thank you. As well. What you say? The best alive is a stretch, and he got destroyed by M and Forever. And drop the world and stuff like that, man. Yeah, okay. So I will say that, you know, because they were having a conversation about whether, like, just who was it that said, somebody had just popped up and was like, yo, Wayne is the best rapper in the world. He would, you know, basically kill you all or something. And that started a whole entire conversation. Look, Wayne is dope. Okay, I think if you X out like the singles, because for some artists, singles are them being a little bit more simple, right? It's them, you know, yeah, it's still something to do a catchy record, something that people are gonna like. But like, I was never a fan of like Lollipop and those kind of records from him, right? But I liked any record where he went in and actually had bars and a concept, and you could see him doing a lot more than artists of his generation were doing. Like, they kind of say the same things all the time. They kind of get into the same, you know, record remixed every record. But he has this element. Something snapped in him one day where he was just like, I need to like have some appreciation from some of like the hip-hop heads and stuff. Like, the lyrics started to matter a lot more. Not that they didn't in those early Cash Money days when he was Lil Wayne, but you just saw the hunger basically change and do something different once he got into like that mixtape mode And you know, Drake was out doing his thing, you know, for the first time, and then that whole, you know, Young Money thing and all that. But I've heard some decent stuff from him, and I'm like, okay, that right there is dope. You know, that's why people had put you on that pedestal. But you know, you got to be consistent with that if you're gonna continue to have that trophy. And features are that one way that people test. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm still talking, but y'all got me in this full conversation. I'm sorry. Features are that way that people test. What do you do on a record featuring Tech 9? What do you do on a record featuring Andre 3 Stacks? What do you do on a record featuring M? What do you do on a record featuring insert your name here, Kendrick? You know what I'm saying? And if you can keep up, then you can kind of have a GOAT status, right? You can say I defeated the boss, or not just defeated the boss, but you guys know what I'm saying. I feel like there's always a better song that two artists can feature on, and then there are some records that are like perfect for both artists and vice versa. All right, let me go ahead and get back in the lineup. If you are just now tapping in, send to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in line. It's completely free. You can skip the line if you don't want to wait, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Next up, we got Trino with La La La. Let's see what you got here. That was who's headed.
You got sticks, get up on my dick. Your bitch say she got bricks. Go and pay the rent. I'm living life is real. This is not a skit. I'm diving in the water like a fucking fish. All this ice on my own. Looks just like the pig.
Happy early birthday, Majestic.
On my diamond sick. Get up off my dick. Little bitch, you rich. I'm pounding it with Jose. I see this shit so clear. I know it. For the spot, I pop it off. Then run it off the sun is off. You know I don't fuck with y'all. Oh, I just want the ball. I don't want no niggas to call. I just be showing off. I pop it off like a skate.
Tomorrow. You gotta come tomorrow for it.
You just a little bitch, yeah. We'll never be friends.
I don't do it early. I always do it on the day.
We ain't never ride the dish. We ain't never gonna be friends. Niggas wanna keep it shady with a nigga like me. You be looking down, I was shooting ass Nike. These hoes can never spite me. I tell her never write me. She said she really like me. She just wanna adopt me. These niggas wanna fight me. My chain is really icy. I tell the boy I ride it. I'm cocky and I'm spicy. I got it on my chain. You don't like me for the beat, ho. It's a free show. I'm cocky. Keep it in the street with a nigga that get rocky. You can never blind me, poppin', you can never stop me. I'm too hot, I got a bitch here with a rainbow. I walk a nigga down with a camera. Who said that I can't flow? You damn wrong. Send my nigga down the shore, a nigga take the crown. You around, I like the sound. Fuck the flow, you going down, Trino. Yeah, hey. Yeah. You got sticks, get up off my dick. Yo, bitch, she got bricks.
I gotta be honest.
Pay the rent. I'm living my life is real.
I don't even have the Dorky don't play that button open, so
like a fucking fish, all this ice on my arm. Looks just like the pig, and I can't take it off. Oh my God.
I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
All right, so in this situation, man, you know, I think we've been talking about this one for a long time. Not this specific song, but just like how you get on a lot of these records, right? I always have this thing in my mind where I'm like, we got to get you out your mama's house. We got to get you out of whatever situation where that feels like you're just in a shell. Like you have not yet hit that point where it feels like you have full confidence. You know what the beat is and everything that you're gonna say and are prepared. I need to feel like you know the song, you're performing it, and for you to be able to get in there, not like you're either freestyling or reading the thing, right? Because if it's a reading thing, then it's like you're reading it to yourself, but the mic just happens to be on. Yeah, I don't even really know. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're not trying to like bring attention to yourself yet, but you're just still practicing it before you are about to get it out. You gotta act like you was the one who mentioned the whole Wayne thing earlier. You gotta rap like you trying to impress Wayne. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna talk about it, you just make sure that you get in there in that way, right? Because it does sound like you are bored on your own record.
Oh, I just want the ball. I don't want no niggas to call. I just be showing off. I pop it off like a skate. Bitch, I ain't the chick. I be diving like a fish. You just a little bitch. Yeah, we'll never be.
What are you listening to?
Oh, it's the song I made. Like it feels like I don't want to believe that that's the extent of your energy and how far you can go with that. So if possible, man, get in there, do your thing, let the people know. Now, I do want people to know, if you get a Dorky Don't Play That on my show, like, again, if we cut your record early, you are able to get back in the line or whatnot. So never feel bad. Yeah, we might hit that button sometime, but it's basically to give you the truth of how we are feeling. Like, again, if it came on the radio, what would we do? We're just gonna sit there and just like listen to it. Like most people would change the station, hit next on Spotify or Pandora Radio, and in 1 minute mode that we usually do like later in most streams, that mode often tests how good an artist truly is, right? Because if we have to forcefully play it for 1 minute and or only play it for 1 minute, if the record is really good, we feel bad about it. We're like, nah, like I wish I could have heard more type shit, right? If it's not as good, we feel like it's torture and we're forced to listen to it for a minute. And if it's just okay, right? Like, it's alright. I definitely think they could do more, yada yada, you know what I'm saying? And so you want people to want to go past at least that kind of first minute and get in there. I think I heard one record where it felt like you did something a little bit different. I don't know which one it was, but you have to consistently do that on every record and come out of that shell. In order for people to believe you. Like, I could redo every single one of my records in just like a normal, in a library speaking voice, and it would not hit the same at all. Like, that's the point. How you say what you're saying is important for people to believe you and what you're basically saying and bringing to the table. So do what you got to do. Hopefully we are able to hear a real extension and something of that. Let's see what we got next. Okay, Rob Murphy, we got you. You put a Suno submission. Let's go ahead and see what you bring forth to us today. I do feel like, he's one of the few people who do or has decided to use Suno more like a reference kind of record situation. So he is often looking for artists to replace the voices that we hear. So for anybody who does use AI and, whatever elements that you use, and however you create, always let us know to what extent. So if it's simply the writing, if it's simply the idea, if it's you actually going in and rapping or singing it and then replacing the voice with it, like all of those are still your ideas in some form. And we want to congratulate you specifically for the things that you did. If you're an idea person, like you're that. And we still appreciate those who have good ideas for things. And there's still a little bit more dopeness in full-on execution. So again, if you're going in like rapping or singing the full song and then replacing it with the artist so it sounds a little bit better, we can get that aspect as well. I think we're just always still gonna want like a real artist in the
they can see my car tag from the moon, bro.
It's called Doctor, why your finger gotta go there. Why,
But
bro?
every year the doctor like, oh, right, drop him for me. We got spot cams, reading plates from orbit. Zoom into my driveway, see my doormat on it. X-ray, show my ribs, every screw, every bone. MRI, know my brain better than my phone. Ultrasound, show a baby doing backflips. Metal gate, catch a paper clip in my backpack. Quick, got drones, phones, clones, all that tech. But my yearly checkup still wreck my respect. Doctor, why your finger gotta go there? We in the future, man, this ain't fair. You can scan my lungs, you can map my heart, but you still need a knuckle just to do your part. We got rocket spots and laser scanners, but you're back there whispering about prostate cancer. Like all this progress, all this
Appreciate the
gear, and your
share,
index finger is the pioneer. Hey. Doc said relax, it's only 3 seconds. 3 long years of my life by my reckoning. Got charts on the wall, all colorful and bright. I'm like in one of those charts, just scan me from the side. You can 3D print organs, clone a sheep. Track my steps, track my sleep. See a baby thumb suck in the belly on the screen. But my butt got privacy laws apparently. Doctor, why your finger gotta go there? We in the future, man, this ain't fair. You can read my genes, you can test my spit, but you still need a glove just to poke that bit. We got rocket spots and laser scanners, but you're back there whispering about prostate cancer. Like all this progress, all this gear, and your index finger
Wait,
is the
straight from
pioneer.
Suno.
Oh no!
Listen, doctor, sometimes, you know, I'm about to go and hit this rock stuff from, you know what, I don't even know, like if my breath even think thinking that all, but I'm like, this what
We
knocked her
got
in.
cameras on the dash, cameras on the street, cameras in the doorbell, counting every package you receive. But deep in my cheeks, that's the one blind spot. Only tool in the box is a finger in a car. Doctor, why your finger gotta go there? We in the future, man, this ain't fair. You can see my bones, watch my heartbeat glow, but you still need a knuckle in the front row. We got rocket spots and laser scanners, but you're back there whispering about prostate cancer. So I bend, I breathe, I save my pride. Like do what you must, just don't make eye contact on the side.
Yo. All right. So, what did you guys think about that? Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10 89 feedback is, of course, welcome. And, you know, again, man, a little bit of an AI record kind of situation with a decent idea and whatnot, right? When we're looking for, like, hit records, right? Sometimes it is about that idea. What are things that feel catchy? Things that people haven't really made songs about? Or how can you make a similar song in a creative way that stands out or whatnot, right? AI is able to flesh out an idea and then still create these things, right? But so what I'll let people know is, like, yesterday he had, and I think I feel like it should be the new way that AI submitters should really send to the show, right? Because what he showed us was the kind of before and after, right? The just him like rapping as an acapella, doing, you know, what he heard in his head, pretty much, you know, out loud, and then showed us what the AI, you know, basically took of that and did or whatnot, and every word was his, right? So we got to see it and the structure and all that, right? It allows us to appreciate that process. I keep telling people every single time, if we don't get to see or even like hear those, like, you know, behind the scenes tapes, eventually people do get to that point where they don't know how impressed they should be, because they don't know how much work is there. And then it's gonna be that same thing eventually if there's a lot of AI films that get released, and, you know, you being able, either not being able to tell or trying to see how you feel. And the ones where you just know the actor wasn't even on set for the situation, than the ones, you know, where they were, right? There's gonna be, I think, a shift in filmmaking where even just the standard ones that we have today, even with CGI, it will hit a point where those will become like the Sundance films. You know, a Marvel movie straight up will be like a Sundance, you know, kind of indie film where people do want to be on set, and even, you know, with some CGI stuff and actually kind of put the boots on the ground, so to speak. Wow, the AI will be that sort of more McDonald's, that sort of assembly line kind of situation. You know, everything seems to be going in certain directions or whatnot. I think as we get like the rules around things, though, everything should be better. Overall, the song sounded decent. It feels like something that would be out there. Obviously, like every AI record that we come across, like, it still needs that proper professional mix, which often is hard to get because of the low quality AI vocal that does tend to pop up. That's the other reason why we always say replace them with potentially a real artist and then reproduce the beat. There's another suggestion we can give is you can take the production, you can take the export the MIDI file from the production of what you're creating, right? Because what that allows you to do is take any of the elements that are in the beat, and the sequence, the melody will all still be embedded within those files. So you can load them into something else and it will actually play like those were there the whole time. You can literally change the instrument and it'll have the same exact, you know, melody and everything. But that will allow you to get more of a professional sound from what you have. You can change things around like manually yourself too from there. Then all you have to do is, honestly, I still want to see how far you can go as an artist yourself, because again, when we got to hear you really rap, it was more of an acapella yourself. But I feel like you do have a rap voice that you're not tapping in as much to. And I can give you a sample of what you would sound like I mix and master. So if you want like a 15 to 30 second sample of what I could do, if you kind of give me, I guess, the beat and then your actual vocal to that last other one that you did separately, I'll sort of like show you the difference within there. Rock King, what up? Welcome back. Long time no see. Derek, what is up? And then let me see. And then share, thank you for the share. And then Rob was like, you know, saying, I think AI is lame. Yeah, listen, it is gonna be, it's always the conversation we have. It's always the conversation that we have. And I'll tell you this, okay? From Ra's standpoint, she is someone who has been to a lot of concerts. So she is someone that is out. She loves to see the artist live. There's something different when you get that in addition to the song, right? And so when people do have a disdain at all for AI, it's, some of them are like, they feel like maybe there's a lack of work. They don't know how much work is done. You know what I'm saying? And they don't know what they should be impressed with yet, right? And then there are others who are like, I like what I'm hearing, but then if they're not real, I can't see them live, right? And so they get robbed of that artist experience. They don't get to see interviews of the artist they're hearing and why they wrote the song and stuff. You know what I mean? Those are important. I guess you could argue, okay, well, the AI creators, you know, they could do the interviews, but I haven't seen an interest for that just yet, right? Like, no, there's no offense in that, but I haven't seen the interest of like people liking an AI song and then immediately wanting to talk to the creator. They fall in love with the artist. They fall in love with what they're hearing, and if they can be more connected to you, right? I've said, like, bro, use your voice as the thing, man. That's one of the missing elements. Use your voice, make it be the thing that we're hearing. believe in yourself a little bit more with that. I know the singing is a little bit different, right? So we still have to hear what you can't do in that area. If that's not possible, once again, like, you still could be the rap sections while they are the singing parts, and you just get a feature on that. Then it becomes even dope or whatnot. So you submit to my email, same thing, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I had tried to bring in Nero, but it wasn't allowing people to submit for some reason. So yeah, all right, I see what you doing. Hold on, let me bring up our TikTok side on my browser real quick, just so I don't have to like go up and down here, because I don't want to touch the screen on accident. Just sent one, that's what's up. Kirko. Thank you for the share. Very cool. Hold on. What were you like? Still. Okay, I got that up. And then Rob said I'll do that, man. Yeah. Would you say? Oh, you said I should also do a 30-second mode. So what we could do is when and if we decide to jump into like a 1-minute mode kind of thing, right? So we'll have a certain time where it's 1-minute mode, and then after it hits another time, it jumps to 30-second mode. But I have to create that 30-second mode timer and all that stuff, so y'all gonna have to give me a whole day for that one. Let me make sure that we can get back in the free line right now. If y'all want to see this shit.
Yo, nonsense, sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chow through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still your fries standing out.
All right, we got Twilight by Diaz. I should still try to open up the net. I mean, like, maybe it was just a one-time fritz or not. I should try to open it up just to see if like what happens, but like I might have to keep looking at it. That's the only thing. Diaz, I'll be back. Keep doing your dance, y'all. Whee! Diaz with Shibuya Nights, and this is unreleased. All right. Go freak. Tones don't go together, but some of these notes and tones, I love to do the times that I broke my phone. I don't even know if I'm alone. Better with that, give me the rap toe. There's a little time when people want me to rap slow, cause I don't know if I really wanted to go so fast that I figured they do, but they got like an astro. Oh man. What y'all think about that? Okay. I feel like I like certain elements in here, but a lot of the melodies are clashing, right? You have too many things going on, I think, at once, and some of those tones just feel like they're off key. It's literally like people are stuck in traffic, but at nighttime in some anime. Like there are elements that are like very vibe centric, right? Like if you were to have the right situations, right, this would have been something decent as like a lo-fi record, right? But you got to dial a lot of things back, maybe slow things down a little bit, have the right sequence of drums and things like that going on there. And you always have to know how much is too much or too little of a particular sound or instrument for artists. Same thing with you guys, and ad-libs and doubles and sound effects and certain things. You just got to know like what is the limit before people feel like it's a little bit too much. Do we know what it is though, right? What does it feel like to you guys? Because there's no artist on it, right? Does that automatically make it an instrumental? Does it feel like something that is more for a moment in a movie, TV show, a video game? I started to try to think about like a Mario Kart or something like that, but I felt like depending on what they do, they probably use the different instruments as well. They have times where like they pull from a whole live band, like straight up for those records or whatnot. But that early Super Nintendo era was very different, right? So yeah, there's that. What up, Shadem Show? Can't shit another beat? Okay. And then SK, you know what I'm saying? Better late than never. Yeah, indeed. And then Pyrex said, can't wait to have y'all moving like a motherfucker up in here and whatnot, man. We gonna see, man. We gonna see what your gang be having us doing and stuff, man. You know what I mean? Again, if you are new to the show,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
gonna head right back in. We got Classical the Great. All right. It's called Hopeless Romantic.
I feel lefty, couldn't get it right. Damn. Even when I tried to scrap the pain through my pride. Man. I wonder who actually loved me. I hear them all, but I swear the actions was louder. For real, I really be moving just like this world is ours. Then I found out that pussy all ours. For real. And that shit was crazy. But living without you, that's what made me. Sheesh, you really ran through a couple. It hurts when you find out there's levels to I love you. The older I get, it get harder to trust. In case say look for loyalty, start looking for love. For real. How can I explain? They don't even want the blunt. I'm like a bitch or two away from not giving a fuck, or just giving a fuck. Fuck, it's not what I want. I'll spoil your baby cakes with baby and just keep running it up. Damn.
Every time I fall, now you gon' take advantage. Know it's my fault, I'm a heartless romantic. Learn all my flaws, you the damage. Scars on my chest, you can see she left me heartless. She get turned on when we argue. It's all her fault that I'm heartless. Everywhere I go, I'm a target. It's all her fault, I'm a heartless romantic.
Look for love just like you. Got so close, love start to look just like you. You probably never felt this kind of pressure. Nah. Gravity couldn't stop me, nah, I wouldn't let it. Nah. I mean, they all love class, but they hate study. I swear that stroke of curse promised that they never ready. You heard that old verse, now you mad that you met me. I swear that stroke of curse, I promise that they never ready. For real. Sheesh, you really ran through a couple. It hurts to find out that they wanted it on one chance. Don't let these records think you really know me. Katy Perry to the Halle Berrys, but be on my one and only. Marvin say don't play with things you should cherish. I'm falling out of love with love, man, this shit is scary. Oh man, damn, a Gemini in his feelings, but I'm praying for that day. One day they feel it.
Every time I fall, now you gon' take advantage. No, it's my fault, and my heart is romantic. Learn all my flaws, you the damage. Scars on my chest, she cannot stand it. She get turned on when we argue. It's all her fault that I'm heartless. Everywhere I go, I'm a target. It's all her fault that my heart is romantic.
I think I figured out.
In and out of love, and I cannot stand it.
I think I figured out what I did last time with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Please send your records to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
So I appreciate this right here, right? My only critique at all is, you know, more with the file of the actual record, right? That little after the song ends at about like 3 minutes and 4 seconds, right? There's a big chunk of just empty space in there that just needs to be, you know, cut off. Other than that, you have a proper song. The recording is there. Feels like something we would want a music video of live performance, man. I absolutely love the beat, so shout out to the producer. You have both a straight rapping verse and a melodic chorus, right? Which is of course both you getting in there, showing both of your talents. You didn't overuse what most artists do when it comes to auto-tune. No offense, right? No, we have some artists, you know, who use auto-tune in the building, but I always tell you guys that it's refreshing when you trust yourselves enough to know you can kind of, you know, hit certain tones. You don't have to be perfect, but as long as you are more or less on key, like, people will accept what you're able to get in there and do. But yeah, hold on. This is something that I could see out there though, man. Like, and I think and he said YouTube keeps crouching for it's fine for me. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. You said fire. SKC was saying who this. I put the title in the chat in just a moment. Hold on. That was Classical the Great. He's on our TikTok side right now. So if you want to tap in with him, make sure you go give him a follow and stuff like that. How do you guys get the number? How do you guys get the badges for? So like you got the Kirko got the number 3 viewer badge or whatnot. Is that by writing out in the building? When you say wait till, you know what I'm saying?
Wait till he plays my record. I hope everyone loves it. You can translate?
You have to do the little laugh at the end with the face. What'd you say? I made the beat too? Hey, okay. Fellow rapper producer in the building. Nice to meet you, sir. It's always dope, right? Like when you can produce your own stuff, because you literally have the freedom to change every element of your record right after recording it, right? You could find a loop in a sample, right? Let me just loop that, right? Make the record because you have all these ideas in your head, and then go back after, add the drums, chop it up, change the tempo of certain things, and you can change a whole section, right, into something else or whatnot, right? What I love to do is, if I do find myself in a situation where a song is a little bit shorter for whatever reason, you know, it's like, okay, how can I extend this a little bit more so I can spend more time with it, right? I don't want people to get out of my song all quick and that's it, because I know that there are situations where they don't have control over the music. If it's on the radio, they don't get to run it back. It's there and then it's gone. So why would we want to do something short So it just, you know, is gone like that. And certain people don't know that it's gonna end, right? So they barely get enough time to realize they like it before they want to search up who it is. But yeah, let us know what you done. Let us know what you done about your mama and your daddy. You stop. And then saying, yeah, that's 4 samples and 3 break beats, man. Listen, man, the perfect drums are dope. Said I got some Blue Jay records I can send in and stuff like that. You produced some records for Blue Jay? Listen, shout out to I was trying to get Blue Jay on a joint that I'm working on right now. I'm still waiting to see if she even feels that one. But that's dope. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, she's pretty talented. Hold on. Let me get back in the line. But good job. Hopefully, are there any plans for a music video for this record? Right? Like, if you believe in any song that you guys have, I always recommend, like, take some time. If you haven't, go watch Tierra Whack's Whack World. Okay? It's a full-on, it's like she did a visual album, basically. Yes, you can still listen to the album on Spotify and all that stuff, but the dope thing about a visual album is, like, that means there's music videos to the actual song. It's not just like a visual that plays when each thing. No, it's like actual music videos, right? And so I feel like there was a level of dopeness and creativity within that she tapped into that no one really thought too much about. Because if you go in, right, and I think you have to experience it in that same way, but like, I didn't know who she was. I barely remember how I even came across it, but I saw one and then had to continue. Like, it wasn't, you know how, like, sometimes we get into one song and then maybe we'll check out an album or something like that later. Like, no, this kind of forces you in, but in a good way, because the songs were decent and the visuals were crazy, and you're just like, wait, what is going on here? And it kind of should inspire a lot of you guys to want to do something similar. If there's anything that you guys can take from other artists that are out there, right? We got a lot of clones of other artists. We got people rapping on tight beats and all kinds of stuff, but you don't take the best ideas from artists and go, you know what, let me do the thing, but with my level of art and visuals, right? Like, I do want to see what you are able to do with that.
BBF gang in the back, like, yeah. Whole crew in the cut, like, yeah.
Okay, this is B,
BPF,
the Kid Lamar.
I'm like, there go my little
Gemini Lamar.
Red nails on a champagne glass. Slow walk, got the whole room gas. I say come here, smile, say don't try. Sweet talk, but I know that vibe. She a good girl in a tight dress. Sunday brunch, but she live stressed. Lip gloss, little cross on her chain. But she like to play in the flame. That's my little yeah. Fine, she toxic, I swear. Classy in the daylight. Nasty in my bed, got me saying
What kind?
Heaven with a heartbreak step. He gon' break my soul, still I'm at a doorstep knocking.
Well, I got 2 different skips we'll be taking care of right after this.
She'll clap back, she just pull up. Perfume hit first, then I pull tuck. Hands on my neck when she kiss slow. But she leave marks for the trucks go. Netflix on, but we don't watch. Turn a small talk in a big knot. She say, boy, you know what this is. Oh, hell, with the devil in the game. My little yeah. Fine, she toxic, I swear. Classy in the daylight. Nasty in my bed, got me saying
See, like, I want to believe that he's doing all the vocals and getting in there with that.
still I'm at the doorstep, my little lady.
Like if you legit thought of that,
turn my pride into apology.
I give you props. Yes, it's AI.
Still I'm all in. She said, boy, you know you love this man.
We know how we feel.
I said, girl, you know you dead.
What up, Cinematic?
Every time I swear that I'm done, she pull up new dress, I'm sprung. That's my little Fine as she toxic, I swear. Classy in the daylight, nasty in my bed. I need That's my little Kevin with a heartbreak. She gon' break my soul, still I'm at a door. Feel like it like BBF gang in the back like whole crew know what it is,
Narrow works now, but now
my favorite sin. I'ma say it one more time, That's my little,
gotta figure it out. I don't know where the hell I might go, but no, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But dog, there's no flow, so I'm up in the sky, dog. I don't even. What the heck, man? Listen, so. So I gotta make some suggestions as well for to the narrow community of some things. First off, okay, so it is an AI record, right? Again, we always want you guys to acknowledge that up front, right? Because you know, the moment we hear it, we're already gonna start, you know, feeling a certain type of way or whatnot. We will still always, don't get us wrong, we will still always be impressed by what we are hearing that the AI is able to do or replicate in most cases. And basically, as long as you know, all right, what people are impressed by, like at the end of the day, we do want the artist to be real. I think that when you don't make it a real artist, you rob them of the ability to see that artist live and the interviews and the meet and greets and everything that comes with also being a real person, right? But outside of that, there are many ways to create a record, right? We've talked about it. Just the idea where you could have 3 words in your mind and then say make a song built on the combination of these 3 things, pick it, make it country, press enter, and then you already have a record. Then there are those who have all the lyrics. Every single word is theirs. They write it down, they input it, generate that with the genre that they want, right? Then there are those who might get a poem or something else, throw that in there and press generate, and pick the genre and all that. Some take it a step further by actually singing the song, whether or not they can sing or not. The good thing about AI is that it does perfect whatever you were trying to do. So in my mind, when I was listening to this, I feel like there might be a little bit of that where he was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like he went in there and like legit sung it with his voice, but just replace it with the AI potentially. That's what we want to believe. And if it's not the case, like, again, there's still some impressiveness with what you're able to prompt, but we still are gonna want some level of a performance. I always say, like, think about the back end. If there are people who have like visuals, in addition to, anytime you have visuals along with whatever you're doing, it's gonna sell the product that much more because we get to see how the cake is made. We get to see the labor involved with that hard work. If you just pop up with a picture, you know, it might look cool, you know, and it really depends on how we feel on what we'd buy, when, and what we'd buy it for, right? However, if we see like, damn, that took like 5 hours for you to hand draw and paint and do all of this, you know, suddenly there's a a level of worth that is more than just the basic price, because you took full time and you did a lot of different things. Maybe you produced the beat and you know, add a few elements. Like, we don't know until we get to see those parts. It is a decent song. There are good melodies within there. There are parts that, you know, could make people feel things. But what happens? What literally happens if you win a Grammy and they want you to perform at the Grammys? What then happens? Who performs, right? I guess in your mind, you probably, well, I'll just have somebody do a cover, but why not just get that artist in the first place for the song? That's where we always end up coming right back around to, because we want there to still be a story even behind what you guys write and come up with, as opposed to just like an idea for a song and stuff like that. All right, so let me just update people on what's going on, right? So we have a line via the email. We also have a separate line via Nero. I'm gonna try to figure out how to somehow get into both of them at the same time, like maybe in between, at least at the moment. If none of those are specifically like skips, what we'll do with the Nero submissions are play them in between every few records in the email. So we'll try to go back and forth between those. We also have skips that are currently in the lineup or whatnot. They're just one song each from two different people, Stickman and then Joey the Gent. After those, we should be right back in the free line. But Nero should now suddenly be working. I just threw it on and then like and put it up just to see if people were gonna go in there. But let me see. Yeah, but listen, don't even worry about that. Get yourself in line. Well, we go. Let's go ahead and go here. Hold on, let's go ahead and hit this.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So I have to figure out how to edit the. I have to figure out how to edit the now playing on the Nero side though, so they'll know what's basically in the current queue in the moment though. Like that's the only.
Your chances of life are running thin.
Yes, I'm back, watch the joy I bring. I play with toys just like Santa brings. Bird niggas in the street, I watch them sing. I don't play with them bees cause I might get sting, or I might get stung. Give you too much rope and you might get hung. Now watch me get a deal and I'm doing it for fun. I'm killing all these niggas without my gun. And I'm rolling like a pimp right next to Bun. With South Cack on my back. Police get behind me, we ain't never looking back. Black sheep, engine number 9, rolling down the track. Stickman's back. So what's the excitement?
Let's see you, Skrill.
So dope, feds hit me with indictments, but I said nope. My lawyers fight like Ali when I'm against them ropes. I said they fight for me like Ali when I'm against them ropes. So who you loving, who you wanna be hugging? Keep your head on the swivel cause niggas be mean mugging. Handle a rock like Alamo. I used to transport bricks, never sold it though. This that cold winter flow. Stick man on the track, nigga, all day. I been getting money in them pissy hallways. Them pissy hallways.
I been getting money in them
pissy hallways. Stick man on the track, nigga, all day. I been getting money in them pissy hallways. In them pissy hallways.
I've been getting money
in them pissy hallways. Pissy hallways. Whoever said crime don't pay should've been with me on Saturday when I moved on the yay.
Now the drink is that you need to drop. A lot of freaking hallways that got piss on it, they need to mop. And there's a lot of times where I can rap on your record if at the end and people wouldn't ever like tell me I need to stop. And also I come through and I'll be looking through like every book like I'm trying to find ways. Man.
Yes, I'm back.
There are times when I feel like you are a missing member of like G Unit and or shoot boot camp clique or whatnot. I imagine like you and Sean P, man, which would have been dope. Rest in peace. I always have loved Sean P's style and beat selection. He would have loved what you have there, whatnot. There's another artist from our community though, who goes by Cage. I think I've talked about the potential for you to being able to hop on something as well. I'd love to figure out a record or whatnot. Some of the stuff you've sent to the show, I'm like, man, if you don't extend that beat and because you do a good overall job. But I feel like you have, at least what you've been sending so far, right? Potentially could be from either a concept, album or something. Like, it feels like you have little spurts of ideas here and there. Always know, just from my opinion, right? This is me. And I will always tell you if something feels like it's too long and you're overstaying your welcome. I also tell you the opposite, right? And that I love extended records. Unless it's an outro or intro, stay in there longer. Let us see what you can do. And look at each record as if, okay, if I had one song and I'm basically opening up for biggest artists of all time, or just say like your top 5, you know what I mean? They're gonna perform, it's a big concert with a collaboration, they're letting you open up for them. Who is that? And what you're gonna do, what you gonna do when you come from. But yeah, man, 2 minutes and 14 seconds so far. What do you guys think? Right, we can always pull it up to the chat. You guys have full range over what we do as artists, right? Like, you are the ones who will speak up if it does ever feel like it's too long or too short, more or less, right? There are those that do have, like, many times talk about the either replay value or people's attention spans, or the beat is just, it is what it is. It just ends where it does, and so they don't have enough time in their heads to do more. I could see all those aspects being a little bit of a factor depending on what you do, right? With the repetition kind of thing, people who would get bored, it would only be that. If you're too repetitive, if you're boring and you're not saying anything, then yes, people are gonna probably want it to be shorter, right? The other aspect, yes, you could think about the replay value, that we could just run something back, but it's the same one verse again. That's what I start to think about. I'm like, I heard it. You know what I mean? Why not be able to hear another verse? Potential feature, something like that, right? And it lets people stay in your song in the situations where they do only get one song. Radio or playlist are that. You get one song from you and then maybe a commercial or another artist. And so if we only get one, maximize that time. Spend time with the people. Joey the Gent, I got you coming up right now as well. The BFG said, I'm not AI, bro. I mix my songs with presets and mixes from other artists like Tory Lanez and Bryson Tiller, whatnot. Are you sure, completely positive there is absolutely no AI in what we had heard? Because it does sound like it, right? We're not gonna lie, right? And then if it does sound like it, right, then there are different things that you need to do to get it out of that area, right? Like if you hear enough AI records, then you'll know the sounds that we're talking about and what we often hear within that concept or whatnot. So if suddenly you're doing records, whether it's, you know, remixes, whether you're producing, hopping on things, recording other people, like getting it away from an AI centric sound is like an imperative, because, you know, this is the climate that we're in right now. Like people either do or don't like AI in certain instances. They get the benefit, the tool aspect to it in certain circumstances. But when it comes to how much of it is used, that's really the factor that people care the most about. You know what I'm saying? If it's used a little bit here and there, like, you know, we get aspects of it helping perfect. Sometimes it even has, you know, mastering kind of presets within, you know, what it does. But like I said, a lot of those things will introduce some of the artifacts that we hear, and so you gotta tread lightly in that area. And Alex said sent that PayPal Cash App was bugging. Okay, so we have a few different skips in the lineup right now. We're taking care of one of those, which is, oh well, we did Stickman. Now we have Joey the Gent. There's also a 2-song back to back from Skrill, and a PayPal was sent for Alex. Hold on, let me also double check and make sure that there wasn't one sent via the no, we don't have one sent via the narrow. Okay, and I gotta update you guys. All right, so again, we have two separate, I guess we have three separate lines. We have three separate lines right now, right? There's one that is the email. Essentially, I tried to go live via Narrow first and it wasn't working for everybody, so I just said sends to my email, right? So a certain half of people sent like directly to the email, and then while we were doing and taking those submissions, I opened up Narrow again just to see if it was going to work. People started submitting, so now we also have a line via that and a skip line currently that is going to be taken care of accordingly. So we'll try to get these dealt with as fast as possible, and then again I will go in between the email and the narrow lineup. But do know that because of at least how Narrow works, there isn't a feature that allows us to update other records we might be playing or other situations for what's now playing. So if you go over there and then you see the now playing, it's not that yet, and I wish there was something where we could like type on the side and like let people know what's going on. But again, we'll get to it as fast as possible. Let me go ahead and pull in the Joey. Hey Joey! All right, this is Icarus by Joey the Gent. Let's go ahead and let me just load it up directly so I don't have to download, and then we shall.
Yeah, turn that up. Yeah. Joey the Gent. They bringin' checkers to a chess match. Better step back before the D's got you pleading out to F-stat. You with a Beatle, never seen with better steps. Map the best traps. Really all invisible. Act like you can't be had. Don't know who kidding you. Let your plug be on tap. Now you in the loop. Thinking someone ratted, but it was you. They couldn't keep that chatting to a minimal. I said visual, but this the streets baptismal. For those who fly too close, it's that literal. Do the most, get roast. Icarus isn't a myth or a hoax. No, he's a wrinkle of the human peripheral. Don't fly too close now. Don't fly too close. Fly too close. Don't fly too close now. And find your
too
toes.
close.
They try and make moves, they not in the position to make. Listen, I don't hate on nobody trying to fill in they plate. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I'm a testament to that. But you get reckless and you'll be getting all hemmed up in the flash. See, they setting traps for traps. Detectives on the Ave, same cast coming with the cash. Be the rats, that's facts. You think everybody would notice, but time after time, they running out here all heroic with the notion that they untouchable. In the game 3 days and got comfortable. It be the same old thing. They wanna rush into a business they ain't got no business in, and then wonder who knock them off. That's what a sucker do. Before you go and cop that dog, you better run it through and have all of your steps laid out. Before you end up on some steps laid out.
Nice.
Don't fly too close. Nah. Don't fly too close.
Got some hip hop in the building
Don't fly
tonight.
too close. Nah.
Hip hop.
Find your toes beyond your scope.
Don't fly too close, like listen dog, you know what, like I just saw 2 ghosts and then they randomly just disappeared. And people always wanna laugh and put random glasses upon when this is when Chris is here, whatever. I had it in my mind and it didn't come out right. Damn you! Ah! Alright, so I like it because, you know, it reminds me of New Underground, if that makes any kind of sense or whatnot. When it came to like underground hip hop, it always had a certain flair, a certain sound. You know, you would even hear like certain mixtape records where like Jadakiss or Styles P would get on something like that, right? So when it comes to that certain feel, I'm always going to be very nostalgic. I appreciate those that are even willing to rap to that 90s boom bap, some MF Doom-esque type beats, some Griselda-esque stuff or whatnot, because those do drive you to want to either tell a story, get some bars in. It's that grimy, you know, street shit. But I appreciate what you did there. Now, full disclosure, 2 minutes and 9 seconds, so we're still within the confines of, you know, short recordville, you know, in the house or whatnot. And I just for new people who are popping up, I usually basically I talk about song length on the show as being a benefit if you are able to do something longer and for it to be worth it, right? Obviously, you just have to make sure that you have the right bars for those, or you have a feature that basically gets people through it, switching it up, having different moments that make people want to hear more, the beat switching up, all those will always allow you to extend the song. And there's also the option for you to make 2 different versions of a record too. So you could have one that is exactly what we have now, and then an extended version that you actually put under a paywall. So you can like do a GoFundMe, a Patreon version of the album. You can do something on Bandcamp or you know, any specific site where if you go here, you can hear extra verses. I got features. I did, you know what I mean? Whatever the extra work is, it'll still be worth it. And you could even put it behind a paywall of merch or something. So if people buy a hoodie, they get that version of the album. And then if they go to Spotify or, you know, something like that, then of course they could hear the more minimal version if needed. But you'll start to be able to use that data and see like, okay, how many people bought into the extended and versus the normal ones, and like you guys can adjust from there pretty much. So do what you can. All right, let's see if we can go as quick as possible. Hey, and RIP Sean P. I know I'm way back into the thing. And as you have, we say I'm putting together now, no cap. That's what's up. Sick Man was like, right. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kelvin. I know I'm catching up with the chat real quick. What do you say? That song actually got knocked out of a competition last night. I was like, damn, gotta work harder. So that was Stick Man talking about his. And then Mason, what up? Thank you for the follow. Jessica was like, it's midnight on your end yet? Nope, it is not. No, it is not.
Let me see. Kelvin was like, yeah. Then I agree. Thank you for that. You got the key there. You got the key. All right, listen, we got other skips ahead of you. We got to take care of Big Dizzy. I got to look at it when I'll push it up to the thing, but we got to take care of the other ones that came in before that, which I think one more is a 2-song back to back. Then we have the PayPal one, and then we'll throw your VIP. But hold on. What is... I'm trying to look for the damn button. Excuse me. SKC was like, this is fire. That beat is crazy. Yeah, I agree. Hold on.
I just need you to.
What up, Private Press?
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, so this is a 2-song back to back. Again, this is the one from Skrill. Let me just make sure which Skrill. Okay, Big Skrill, song 1 and song 2. First one is gonna be Get Away. So let's go ahead and throw that in while we're setting things up. Appreciate y'all patience. Again, I got y'all. I'm still paying attention to both lines.
My dreams keep getting further out of reach. Hope they don't get away. Loyalty ain't everyone. Some get led astray. But I've been praying for some better days. I know it's hard to sleep when you ain't happy in that bed you made. Wonder if I turn up heaven if I turned up dead today. Lord, protect me from these rats up in this cheddar chase. 11 shots deep right after a J, just like the letter K. They ain't show me love, it hurt my heart, I had to separate. Smiling for my people, they ain't see them tears I shed today. Giving they 2 cents about my life like it's a Reddit page. Traumatized, my let it ring like someone's wedding day. My bitch pull up, tried to heal me with hermetic ways. Ain't have a dad to demonstrate, get scared that I ain't man enough. Feel like I'm in court, they judging me with hammer tucked. We live in the world before they help, they pick their camera up. But me, I'm 10 toes even when I sleep, they think I'm standing up. And it feel like everything that I've been chasing just to never be cut. Fuck them chains, I got some morals that could never be bought. I put that work in, how they get so far ahead of me, dog. And I ain't tripping on them losses, cause they bettered me, dog. And if they saying that I changed, they must have memory loss. Cause I got no fake in my jeans, like a real pair of Amiris. Speeding down the highway, playing Truth or Dare with Siri. God, I need you if you got the time to spare and hear me. Think I'm running out of time, my loved ones I cherish dearly. So if my time is coming soon, then please just keep my people safe. I watch them find the key to happiness, then they play keep away. I'm trying to pick the pieces up, I need to find some peace today. Everything around me fucked up and it's only me to blame. I've been falling apart, feel like I never had a chance, it's like I lost from the start. I'm tired of looking for some light in a world that's so dark. And I ain't write this shit down, this shit is all from the heart. It ain't nothing wrong with being alone, but I can feel my life passing me by. I want someone that I could call home. Ain't supposed to question God, but I keep asking why. Why I got these bad thoughts up in my brain? Why they telling me it's love when it ain't? Told my mom I'm good, but I'm just numbing the pain. I've been smoking, take the pain and tuck it away. I just pray some sun will come with the rain. I just pray some sun will come with the rain.
Nice. Why are all of you guys doing 2-minute? It's like, at the very least, you're still proving that you're making good songs, okay? I want you guys to know that. You're still making decent records, right? You're showing everyone, you know, a good amount of what you can do, right? In this case, we do get like more than one song from him or whatnot, so we're not just like getting in and out.
But to talk about this song itself, right? I always love a record with pianos in the beat, right? Because you can easily play it live, whether it's you playing it on the keys and then rapping or singing the song, or somebody else doing it. And always know that live music will trump any other way that you perform your record, like without question, right? If you go and perform with the instrumental, it's cool. Like that's probably the second best way. You know, if you can't have a live band or orchestra or something like that, or even just one person playing an instrument, then yeah, the instrumental is fine, right? But when it comes to having your vocals all over the beat, basically you're playing your song while you're performing at the same time as it, that's always felt a little lame, because we hear you, we hear it. Sometimes the artist stops completely and they let the song kind of do what it does. I don't mind you putting the mic out to the crowd for them to do the song, but like when you let the song do the song, then I feel like, nah, like we came to see a performance, right? So anything that gets you closer to being able to feel like you could do that, there's a lot of conviction within this record. I think most people feel truly when they hear an artist who makes something real. We all love to take our minds off of life and the struggles that we go through at the same time, right? So you have club records, you have things that are more fun, you know what I mean? Things that are more mindless at times, but sometimes not. People want to know that there are others that have been through the same things, or have lost a certain love, or if it's a record showing your love for someone or whatnot, right? You need those soundtracks for those situations. And I feel like if you have a song for everything, there's no excuse for people to not to play you or invite you to perform at those kinds of events. So this one sounded nice. You had a lot of conviction there. You know, I always appreciate that. So far, you guys are doing a good job. Just in the row of artists that we're playing currently in these skips, you guys, I'm looking at these like performances. Like you guys are in a little bit of a showcase, kind of, you know, showing us what you have in that way. What do you guys think though, right? We have another one from Big Trill. We're gonna go ahead and throw that in. Let me see what the second one was. Can we go back here? Okay, second one is Long Road. And again, I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Shout out to all platforms.
AJ, you made this?
Stop this. Another piano joint. Let's see.
It's a long road.
Which one y'all like better out of the two?
Yeah. It's a long road, but somebody gotta walk it. Y'all had it for a minute, but you lost it. Use your head, be safe, be cautious. He was doing bad in his life, what it cost him. Late shot, give him red socks like he in Boston. If it ain't paper, some shit I ain't involved in. Brody getting off work like he called in. Everybody around me know I stand on all 10. If you really let me, why you had such a hard time trying to show it? And I ain't never switched on nobody. My mom told me grass green where you grow it. She spent 10 damn years in that rental. I'm chasing the bag just so she could own it. Flavors I got it, I'm smoking exotic. I swear I get highest when I'm in my lowest. This is a big body chop with a full ass clip. Better think about that shot before you throw it. Everything done in the dark, go come to the light. Just know if you reap it, you sow it. Me and my mans had to get out the mud. It fucked me up, now we just poet. If you really love me, why you had such a hard time trying to show it? Real as it get, y'all never gotta worry about me. I die before I switch on the team. It's the transgender light show, Brody up blick, cause the stick got a switch in the beam. I pray he don't ever use it, but shit, if he does, probably hit you, make it twitch like you stream. I ain't condoning and playing both sides, and people get killed in between. Screw, I'm antisocial, too authentic. I can't fuck with everybody. I ain't even trying to hate, they ain't never got paid. I'm starting to think them boys scared of money. Paranoid, so just play it safe. I don't even really like being stared at funny. Before I make one call to my one dog, who done dropped so much shit, you would swear he clumsy. I got a big heart, they tryna take advantage. I'm closed off cause I know it. Life like a boat, you ain't never gonna get where you want to if you don't row it. I ain't forget all that hoe shit you did. Trust me, it's thoroughly noted. Watch out for snakes that hate on the low, but see you in person and be on some bro shit. If you really let me, why you had such a hard time trying to show it? And I ain't never switched on nobody. My mom told me grass green where you grow it. She spent 10 damn years in that rental. I'm chasing the bag just so she could own it. Flavors I got it, I'm smoking exotic. I swear I get highest when I'm in my lowest. This is a big body chop with a full ass clip. Better think about that shot before you throw it. Everything done in the dark, go come to the light. Just know if you reap it, you you sow it. Me and my man trying to get out the mud. It fucked me up, now we just poet. If you really love me, why you had such a hard time trying to show it?
All right, so that one was a little bit different. It still sits within the 2-minute kind of sector as well. If anybody was wondering, just a little something. Both of them had piano within it, but you could see two different kind of songs. This one felt more like you were, having more fun. Again, mixes on both are still fine. But that first one, I feel like people would potentially feel more, right? The second one's a bop. A good overall vibe. Shoot, which out of the two should come first or second? Just again, because if the other one closes things out, right, you feel a certain way. Or if you do it this way, the first one, you kind of feel things. You're taking it more serious, and then with this one being more playful, it brightens people up a little bit more, if that kind of makes sense. Like, that's the only way that I can really describe it. If I could tell you which one I think you should move forward in terms of video and stuff like that, single, I'd probably go the first one as well, right? Again, any opportunity for you to do something that people can feel in their soul like that, that's gonna be the one that most people will champion from you. Yes, we do like the mindless, as I said, but like, people like to think and see what's up there. All right, so that was the two songs. We got to go with the other one on the PayPal side. Let me see, EQ. Relax song. All right, so we're getting closer to taking care of the current skips that we have. Let me go ahead and throw this one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
What up?
My thing used to be just because.
All right, let's see which one. EQ, I got you. Okay, so this one's a SoundCloud. We'll just load it up just like that. And as that's doing that, whoop, I had forgot that, didn't I? Okay. And let's make this that. All right, let's see if it loaded. Relax. Is it gonna have an ad or will it just play? All right, cool.
Relax your mind, one thing at a time.
Here we go.
Relax your mind, one thing at a time. One thing leads to another, all these colorful vibes. Emotions spilled, why haven't you healed? With the past behind your back, why do you carry it still? Heavy burden, you look determined, but you sink into your turtle shell. When you get discouraged, you yearn to flourish. Spread your wings and live your purpose. Don't let the good be the enemy of the perfect. Everything is choices, pick your poisons, but do you have the strength to sever what's not in the service of your growth? So many ropes to climb this little light of mine. If I could just let it shine out the darkness, cleaning out my closet. Still feel the sting of regret from every fault to Roger that. Still neurotic, thinking gets exhausting. Practice mindfulness to swim up to an island of peace amidst the roaring ocean water currents. Waves of change crash every year. Happy birthday. Another circle round the sun. Reflect on how far I've come. It isn't far enough. Reaching out for far enough, yeah. Running till it's far enough, The billions of all of us on this pale blue dot within the universe.
He didn't even know I like piano-centric stuff, yo.
How astonishing it all is, but the normalcy is so weird.
I promise you, all of y'all,
Y'all all could have done longer records. We'd be in there. We'd still be listening to all these joints and whatnot, right? And so this one was even shorter, right? Different artist, another different artist. EQ with Relax, and it's 1 minute and 38 seconds. Still decent though, right? I love the wordplay, the lyricism, just like how you get in and right. Mix is fairly decent as well. This makes me want to listen to the project that it is a part of, in addition to all the other artists that we just heard as well. Like you guys almost seem like a group sending solo projects or solo records from your stuff to try to, you know, say let's send our solo stuff, and then like at the end we'll send the full record with all of us or something. But I appreciate the hip hop and the appreciation that you guys even have for the culture. In an age where it almost seemed like people tried to make it seem like you were uncool if you still made hip hop and you weren't following what everybody else was doing. It takes a lot to go against the grain and what is just simply popular. And you do have, like, bro, everything is balanced, man. There's a yin and a yang to everything in the universe. And so no matter what you do, you're going to have people who complain and find something to not like about it, right? Some people are going to be like, it's dated because of the sound, and nobody that like, no. Yes, what is popular does change over time, but I think we've gotten to a point where nostalgia sells now too. Having a like artists that made out an album in the 90s, they can go back and make a sequel to that same album and turn some heads or whatnot if they're able to go and work with those same producers and mimic some of the sounds while making sequels to their songs and new versions and things like that. So it goes without saying, when we hear new artists who appreciate that old sound themselves, I'm all here for it, right? I feel like there's a lane for everything, and shoot, something like this is very like noir, right? You think of that detective Dick Tracy, you know, Brooklyn, New York City streets, trying to figure out the crime and stuff. But yeah, I mean, all of you, I've wanted these songs to be longer, so hopefully it is something that we do get to see happen in the future. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see what we got now. It's the VIP. Now it's the VIP. Hold on. And we can actually move the thing to now playing for Big Dizzy's on the narrow side. But where's the... It's not a VIP until I hit the button, so I gotta... Then I see your Insta as well. But hold on. Where the freak is it? Trying to get to it. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Again, we can now. Where the freak is this, bro? Do I literally gotta plug in? I'm not in the mood to hear this like device connecting and disconnecting every 5 seconds sound, because that's what's about to happen, man. This thing is on its last legs, but I gotta like not move it. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I gotta open this. You gonna have me do all the... You gonna have me do all this. All right, let me throw this into the now playing right quick. Go to the link. And I'm still waiting for this other thing to load so I can actually hit the button. Draw in a
throw a dope hook in there, and that will help extend the time. Yep. Exactly. What up, Kelvin? Very chill vibe for real. Indeed. Okay, let's see. I do not want to update yet. All right, should be able to. I feel like it's gonna eventually.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Okay, give me a second to put this one in. Okay, let's close this one and this one and this one. I also kind of don't need that one. Alright, dude, I had so many freaking tabs open. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Also, what the freak? Where did the thing I just had go, man? I just had Big Dizzy's thing here, and it disappeared. Let me try one more time. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm with the foolery. I'm a fool. Cut all the coonery. We sound like jewelry. I rhyme like two of me. I'm just a Baltimore nigga. I gotta loot this beat. I'm like the rhino in the booth. I run through a beat. Nighty night, rockabye. I'm putting you to sleep. You suck up to them crackers, nigga. You soup to me. You put no fear in my heart. Your words not moving me. Like alcohol, too many bars for you to drink. You can find them on any corner, asking you for a quarter. Mouth to buy some liquor, but he tell you it's for water. This my art, I'm a drawer. Got receipts for your order. Said you would handle me, nigga. So get these hands and you forfeit. Tough when I'm away. Don't let them words go to your head. Tough when I'm away. Don't let them words go to your head. Tough when I'm away. Don't let them words go to your head. Tough when I'm away. Don't let them words go.
Where the heck you gon' go though? There's a lot of time when a lot of people don't know what you look like, so they gotta take a photo. Look Quasimodo, what's I like do with a big pack? There's a lot of time when I really wanna spit raps. People also be like, I don't even really know what the hell I'm freaking do, but you know what? I need a tic-tac. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna rap to this beat, but I think that it's dope. All of the time when I'm freaking know that I ain't clean, I really need to go get some soap. People be like, I don't know what the hell that is. I go, what did you do? I don't know what the hell I said when I talk about yo. Factor shit. Sometimes I really don't know what the hell I'm gonna factor in. Sometimes there's a lot of people can't even master pins. You have to spin anything that you have got to turn and shit. And people also know if you like weeding, nigga, burn the shit, bro. Matter of fact, you gotta like turn it to flows and dog. Anyways, what y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is wrong. I was not prepared. So that record, by the way, is called Rocket Raccoon by Big Dizzy. Love the song title there, whatnot, right? You have a lot of good ones that if I was just looking at them before hearing what they are, like, you know, I'd want to go to each song on that project and see, like, you know, what you have, you know, more or less kind of like theme to the thing in any way. You know, you get better with each record that I do hear from you, the differentiality and depending on like which direction you plan to go, because sometimes you either go a little bit faster or you have the slower form of rapping that I still appreciate that you are able to do. Didn't know it was gonna be an open verse situation, and have no idea whether or not you're putting more within there. But it's another one that I know a lot of people would love to get on. If you were gonna do any record with a Record Child, with a C-Losta, because they're often really good at that fast rap in that sector, like they're definitely my recommendations for sure. And I definitely want to see you finish that. So far, it's 10 seconds away from 3 minutes, so you almost got in there. But good job. I don't know, it's a YouTube beat or whatnot. So it's something that can be done. He said I'm waiting on a second verse or whatnot. Who you got, man? Who you got? Who finna get in there, man? Let us know. Let us know, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, really quick, sir. What I'm about to do, before I go back into the skip line, I'm gonna take care of a few of these records on Nero, because thank you guys for, I didn't even announce that I had it open. You guys were over there, so let me go ahead and get some of these played real quick. And then we'll be back in the email free line as well. So we're going to go back and forth in between the Nero and the email, or any skips that are put in via, like, Cash App, PayPal, and stuff like that. This is Dance Rock DJ Productions, or DRDJP. It seems random, kind of. It's called Ultimate Robot Breakdance. Look at me, man. There's a lot of time without look at your hand. I don't even really know how to do my cup, man. There's a lot of different time where I ain't even a fan. Nah, when I'm picking it in the down, and I'm picking it in the down, I'm picking it in the down. Kevin says I'm out the shrooms right now. And so this, oh no, if, never mind. I can only imagine, like, would it mess with the visuals, moving things up and down, short circuit? Sorry. How do y'all feel about this? What else can y'all hear this in? I'm curious. Maybe a video game? Some kind of like Space Invaders kind of thing. Chilling up in the arcade, did a little time when I don't know what that y'all say. Did a little people who go back, people don't even know what the heck they're gonna do. But the whole track is cool, freaking you know what, like I got issues, and I need to freaking go get tissue with this. It definitely isn't something for an artist. Cause like what would they do? I don't think I can name an artist that would be perfect for this. Usually I'm like Ludacris can do anything, but like I don't know. Hey. Said a rave music. See, my thought is like rave music is very different, right? This is the equivalent of that, but more hip hop, right? More of a breakdance kind of electronic breakdance. I ain't gonna lie, so what it does sound like, I'm gonna stop right there and I'm gonna tell you like what it sounds like, right? It feels like there's one drum pattern, right, that basically is on a loop, and what you're doing while that's going on is just messing with different effects and filters like at different points in the record, right? You know, not too far off what we would hear DJs do, right? When they're like doing mixes and you know, just trying to go in, like it's just about the things that they can blend together and like where they bring certain things at. And sometimes they do that in a very freestyle manner if it's not like pre-made or something. But I think what I also want is some more work in the production area, like within the drums, within certain things that could come in. But because of the almost random nature of it, like it's very hard to think of artists that would fit. Like I know everything is not for an artist, so some things are like, yo, just listen to the beat, you know, put it to certain soundtracks. Certain people in the chat were naming like Short Circuit and things like that, where you could probably see it as, right? Or a section in Wreck-It Ralph where they go to some kind of old school video game or something like that, right? There's definitely places for it. But if we're thinking artists, it doesn't have a structure in that way where I could imagine a singer singing very specific melodies or a rapper really. Like I was like doing, just making more of an old school kind of like, but like I don't think people want to hear that to that, right? And if it was like a moment in a movie that was basically taking place in that specific timeline, then like yeah, that would work 100%. But yeah, you said I did this in one take. See, and that's what it sounded like. They said I did this in one take using my synth and drum machine. You are correct, man. How is it that I can always tell? Listen, you guys, if I could give myself one trophy, because I don't really toot my own horn like that. I don't like to. I'm humble. But one thing that I do like is when I have certain thoughts, right? And I'm like, it sounds like you freestyled that. It sounds like you did this, and it's usually the case. It just lets me know how good my ears are. I literally had a time where An artist was on a track, they were rapping, they were pretty decent for like the first 15 seconds, and then it felt like suddenly they just fell apart a little bit, right? Like their words started slurring, and then they started slowly not making much sense, right? Started becoming more of a mumble rap kind of thing. And I said it sounded like you took something like some kind of drug or whatnot, and then it started kicking in as you started going through the verse. Or so you were completely fine at first, and then it just started kicking in, and you weren't being comprehensible at that moment. And they said, you right, that's exactly what happened, and it was perks and stuff. And I'm like, bro, like, what is even happening? Either way, and then how you doing? Saying, are you Dau? Is that how we say your name? Let us know, because I don't want to butcher it. When you say my music is usually is meant for other artists, saying it falls under the IDM, experimental. You know what I'm saying? I can see that. Where do you want your music to be played, basically? Like, if you could choose for your stuff to hit a very specific soundtrack, like what movie would you be honored to produce? Just off top. All right, so let me do one more out of the narrow line real quick again, because they were waiting for some time. Let me see what we got. I think we had already taken care of Big Diddy, so I can take that out. And this first one that we just did, I can... Nope, it's not letting me remove that, but I can play the second one. We got Germs with Stage IV. Let's go. Listen, I've never learned my numerals, man. I'm gonna assume it's 5, but it could be something different.
Still throwing up 3 fingers and I'm 10 toes. Big boss, slim thuggin', what I said goes. You ain't stopping, no motion on the dead bros. In my lane, burn bridges cause I tread flows. A Euro step light, that's left, right. Cop and have to re-up the next night. Connect like painting pictures vivid, ain't a stain on my schmuck. God tier, you wouldn't make it rain with the drops. It's crazy, the bond that you would break off an 8. Turn your back on the God, I could've fronted the weight. Wait, whatever smoke was needed, I could've gave you the shakes. Stretching kids' meals, I could've gave you a plate. But you the type to help me look for what you was ready to take. Contemplating beef, I'm already raising the stakes.
Play your position, my niggas stay in your place before doctors can't do shit. Bullets gotta stay in they face.
The homies tryna trade up a pole like electricians. My 30 on its 4th strike insane. That nigga tripping off the back, paying tax for a spot. But no neighbors, I understand I'm clear, but my plug ain't got no papers. Shit, big pimpin' like I'm Bun B. Ballin' with all legs like I'm Chung Lee. Hustle, move the rock, little nigga use a ball haul. No swipes, all punches like ball roll. Throwing up 3 fingers and I'm 10 toes. Big boss, slim thuggin', what I said goes. You ain't stopping, no motion on the dead bros. In my lane, burn bridges cause I tread flows. A Euro step light, that's left, right. Cop and have to re-up the next night. Connect like painting pictures vivid, ain't a stain on my schmuck. God tier, you wouldn't make it rain with the drops. Bring it back. Big boss, that slim thuggin'. 5 children.
You remind me of 38 Special.
God bless me in your face for hating. His kids love him. No governor on the machine. My G in the streets bugging. German engineering, I turn the seats hugging. I'm in a special class with the ruler. You can't sub him. Showcasing all that envy, still can't budge him. And if I can't get no bread with him, then
fuck him.
Throwing up 3 fingers and I'm 10 toes. Big boss, slim thuggin', what I said goes. You ain't stopping no motion on the dead bros. In my lane, burn bridges cause I tread flows.
You gotta say if people say it
like
before you
that's
do.
left, right, cop and have to re-up the next night. Connect like painting pictures vivid, ain't a stain on my schmuck. God tier, you wouldn't make it rain with the drops. Bring it back.
Bring it back, let matter of fact, a lot of people either sing or rap, and people also know if you are bald-headed and got weird freaking spots all over with freaking patches of hair, then bring a hat. I don't even know what I'm talking about. What y'all think? 1 to 10. I love that hip-hop shit, man. I love it, I love it, I love it. I appreciate when you guys love it, man, because without that inspiration from, you know, any aspect of the culture, right? Samples, certain, you know, just bars, way of getting in there and rapping. Without those that still appreciate it and that influence that, you know, we usually have from the artists of the past, like that sound doesn't continue to move forward and be out there. And the way that I look at it is this, right? There's a certain generation of music listeners, right? That as time goes on, certain people listen to different things and they start off being fans of different artists. And so because they may not all be akin to knowing everything that came out in the past, it is up to us, the past generation, to still show people not only those previous artists, right? That's why I used to love BET, like Rhapsody of the Basement and stuff like that, because they would always, yo, here's my top 100, you know, dope, you know, artists of all time. And it would be everyone from Michael Jackson to Run DMC to Redman and Wu-Tang, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you'd have the appreciation for the culture, and if you didn't know somebody, you knew that you needed to respect them, right? So I say that in both ways of we always need to bring that sound forward and let the legends still be, you know, just for people to know they exist. And then when you are making new records that are still in that lane, it's another way to put that sound out there, to kind of remind people that, like, hey, you could, you know, get in here and bar it up like this. Voice wise, you reminded me a lot of like 38 Special. I didn't really hear too much from 38 Special, but I remember one or two, but one specifically was on a mixtape. I can't remember if it was a K-Slay kind of thing, but it was the first song I really heard from him. Loved it, and his voice was always very, very distinct. And I always wondered, like, man, why didn't I ever hear like more from him? So in my mind, I was like, 38 Special, you back? But nah. You got in there and did your thing, man. I'm curious on if there would be a video potentially for this, you know, in the future, or if there's already one, you know. Do you know that you can send videos to the show? So we would welcome that, and vice versa. And then thank you for your patience and time, of course, as well. Shoot, I'm always thinking about, like, how would you do? You said, is the narrow thing new to the stream? Yes, it is. So sometimes I'll do it only on the weekends because of situations like that. Like, I tried to bring it in. I was like, you know what, let me do narrow today, and then, you know, see what happens, right? And so it was glitching, and I guess it wasn't working at first, and so the line was just stuck essentially. And then so I moved back to email again, and so we have an email line of those that sent there. And then at some point I had opened up these submissions via narrow again while we were still in here. So we have a narrow line, a standard line within the email, and I think we're not in the skip line right now, so we should be able to continue moving forward right there. But on either side,
if you put in a skip, it will still get that guaranteed like next play and stuff like that. Other than that, Narrow is the only place that you can sort of see your place in line if you've sent via there. However, it is a little, it's gonna be off a little bit because again, we have a separate line in the emails. We're not gonna play. I was gonna ask Kelvin which of the two records, because I saw you had sent twice. I don't know if you were trying to replace that one. You have Bananas, and then you had one that looked like it was an interlude or whatnot. So if you only have one choice, which of the two would you want? If it was up to me, and I'm just looking, I'd probably play Bananas, just like that name. I'm assuming that song go crazy, man. You know what I mean? But we will see. All right, so I played those two, and then we still have that insta skip from. Hold on. We got that insta skip from Rob, right? So hold on. Let's put that in.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. That's the thing. Shit regardless, what you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually,
while it enables you to submit more than one, on my show, I usually play one song per artist in the free line. If you're skipping a line, you can get multiple songs played throughout the entire stream and do stuff like that if that's what you want to do. But that's why I asked which one of the two that you want to use, assuming that you didn't send a skip yourself. Always, yeah, sing your best. The Bananas, yeah, okay. And I was saying that because I know you were close on that. I see you over there. I see you at both ends. Wow.
I ain't tryna be like anybody. Got my own lane, swerving through the city calm. They be talking like they built me. I've been self-made, self-paid, both palms busy. I don't need a stamp from a stranger. What I write turned out into vapors. Turn pain into paper that's layers. Every setback just sharpen my flavors. Yeah, I'm not tryna be like no one. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Whole style different. Too clean, too gifted. I don't need a doctor to display my lyrics. When the beat is hitting and the flows I be spitting, mixed with my style, it be money I be getting. Money I be.
What you say, Valium? Hold on. Are we good with the sound on the TikTok side?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah. Walk in, head high, that's the posture. Turned out in the dust, that's a concert. Talk small, but the moves feel monstrous. Quite grind and the number look bonkers. They was laughing when I started from a mattress. Now I'm laughing every time I check the balance. Same kid, but the mindset massive. Had to cut a few ties, kept the passion. I'm not trying to be like no one. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. That's right. Style different, too clean, too gifted.
Okay.
I don't need a doctor to display my lyrics. When the beat is hitting and the flows I be spitting, mixed with my style, it be money I be getting. Money I be.
When you get the violin, I love the digging times. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do when I'm about to begin punch you with the violin. I am in the whole shit. There's a lot of time when I know I'm so cold, cause I'm always figuring somehow sitting in the ocean.
They don't see the late night signs burning. They just see the flash in the earnings. If they hate, let them hate, I ain't flinching. Every word that I say, that's a pinch hit. I'm not trying to be like no, don't get it twisted.
Long time no see.
All style different, too clean, too gifted.
Too clean, too gifted.
I don't need a doctor to display my lyrics. When the beat is hitting and the flows I be spitting, mixed with my style, it be money I be getting. Money I be.
When you gotta play it, a lot of times there's a lot of things in your mind every single day, man. You really gotta say it. I don't know. All right, man. Listen, shout out to Rob Murphy on that one with Get It Twisted. Let's go ahead and give a round of applause. Now, once again, it's like every time an AI record is sent in, I always find like we have to have the default conversation because there'll always be somebody new in the building that maybe hasn't had that conversation yet, right? Just to see both sides, because there are those who, the moment you hear it, you may just, you know, immediately have this disdain and dislike for, you know, the AI voice aspect. So we've already talked several times over about how we do all prefer when the artist that we're hearing is real, when the beat is made by a person and all that stuff, so we can have the appreciation of knowing that maybe you had something to do with that, right? If you learn how to get in there with production and replacing certain elements and just making things sound as professional as possible, right? The thing that I had liked was yesterday, right? He sent in an AI record that he made, but also the pre-record, the like him basically rapping the verse, you know, essentially on his phone or anything like that, right? And then turning that into the AI record that we heard. When we're able to see the innards of the situation, we get to have more appreciation for what it becomes. When we only hear the AI record by itself, though, we don't know how to perceive it just yet because we don't know how much work is done. We hear something dope. Yes, we'll always be hearing something dope when it comes to an AI record, but what we won't know is how it's done until we get to see those, right? So being able to see him actually performing the thing, it meant a lot. Now, I did say that should be the standard going forward when it comes to AI records, because people are able to perceive it with a little bit more, you know, respect without just immediately hating because it's AI, right? And we all know, like, if you're just an idea person, we need to congratulate you for that alone. If you didn't make the beat, if you didn't write the words, we can't congratulate you for that. We can't say, you can't say you made a song if it's only the idea. If it's only certain elements, you have to basically be very specific about you coming up with that and AI coming up with the rest. That way we know how much to be like, oh, AI is crazy because it could do this. And then you're dope because you had this form of input. The more that you do, the more impressed people are going to be. So have a checklist, if anything. I will make a checklist for you if you guys need. But have one that every time you're going in, you can go, okay, if I actually do this myself, that's this much more percentage of people that are gonna respect what I did. So if it's making the beat, if it's mixing and mastering, if it's actually being the artist on the track, if it's playing a certain instrument, even if, like, again, you went in with the other one and I was able to see that it was every single word that you had and you basically were able to pull it from your voice. Obviously the record itself changes that into a whole nother artist. Again, that's the part people really have the problem with. They don't want to hear a fake person, they want to hear you. And so there's this part in a lot of people's brains, like, why does any artist feel the need to hide themselves and let another voice take credit for what they can do? Like, how many people are even comfortable with that? Like, if you're more of a writer, I suppose, but I still would feel better if I wrote a song that a real human being can walk out there and promote versus a robot that nobody technically cares about just yet, right? They have to build that relationship with it. And if it's not an original voice, if we're still hearing some of the similar voices from some of these things, that is a downfall. You guys really do need to complain. I need every AI creator to complain to the platforms that you use about them
not having unique voices that can only be used by one person. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird that all of you can kind of go in, and if the voice sounds a little bit like Ariana Grande or whatever it might be, there's like a million of those, you know, out there. And they all have different names, and I keep having a problem with that, because branding is important. We want to be able to hear a voice on the radio or anywhere and know who it is. But if there's 100 million Zanaya Monets, how is that going to be possible? Okay, it's not 12 o'clock yet, Majestic. Is 9 o'clock. Okay, it's only 9. Let me see. I think we should be able to go back in the email line real quick. Let's go back in the email line. Oh, you know what? Look at that, Majestic. You don't even have to wait for that, man. You're in the free line. You were in the email thing as next up. So we got you right here. Let's go ahead and throw that in. How lucky. All right.
Pull up stuntin', that's deadly, deadly. Body moves big, they hit my
Majestic featuring Catwise.
Spectacular, flow so close, I'm stack irregular. They top slick, I'm a silence louder, stacking all these bills, stack the money tower, ride solo double, never needed power. Every time I drip, it's a heavy shower. Bossed up, I ain't stressing, they testing, but never pressing. Checks coming, I'm collecting, keep guessing, they stay obsessing. Bossed up, I ain't stressing, they testing, but never pressing. Checks coming, I'm collecting, keep guessing, they stay obsessing. Lip gloss popping, nails extra icy, attitude spicy. Labels wanna sign me, keep it classy, never moving lightly. Cut them off quick if they move shiesty. Always in front, never second guess. Looking like money, you looking like stress. In my own lane, I'm never impressed. Big queen energy, say it with your chest. Bossed up, I ain't stressing, they testing, but never pressing. Checks coming, I'm collecting, keep guessing, they stay obsessing. Bossed up, I ain't stressing, they
that was
testing, but
Castlevania,
never
say them.
pressing. Checks coming, I'm collecting, keep guessing, they stay obsessing.
Only got one thing to live, guess what I'ma do? Sliding through, this time I runs what I'ma do. I'm eyeing smooth, ain't no need to lie to you. A minus will be the only way I'm eyeing you. Stay positive with mine like magic in the 90s. Magic when I rhyme these classes, when you find me, find a groove. Kind of needle in the record, don't mean to disrespect it, but you seem to need a checkup. Quite confused, am I too heavy with the lyrics when I'm laying in mine? When did it let me get the clearance? Now you can't decide on which part was worse. Stay high when we touch down and spark the earth. Start is dirt, end is such, so you'll get fucked up if you pretend too much. I'm a boss, on some Don Vito shit, so speak some shit and we may have to send you up or down. Whatever, dog, we ain't picky. You a clown, try to run down like he was Ricky. See what pride will get you? Her crying nephew, heartbroken mom. What kind of dope you on, man? You know you're wrong, but you in too deep. About 5.5 feet, slight chance of reach. Back for a miracle. I hope you stay spiritual, majestic with the wise guy. We empirical.
When I'm back in it, there's about a time where I get my freaking belt and pants and then I had to fasten it. People know that I'm freaking passionate about this shit, and I know that there's a lot of times you freaking have to spit, and I don't even really know what the hell I'ma say, but half of this shit is
Switched up my energy, different frequency now. They've been talking reckless, what they sounding when I'm coming around. Cut the dead weight off, watch it fall without a sound. Build myself back up from the ashes in the ground. Whisper when you see, yeah, you know what I became. Tried to dim my light, but I just redirected all the flame. Cold-blooded, cutthroat, I don't play the victim game. Rose above the bush and now they all just sound the same. Leveled up, no apologies for what I had to do. Burn the bridges down with everyone that wasn't true. Came back sharp but darker with a different point of view. Now I'm counting wins while they still stuck around too. They wanted me to crumble, wanted me to disappear. Jokes on in my feet, I bout this rocket fuel right here. Transform the pain, the power, make my vision crystal clear. Now I'm unreachable, untouchable, they know the fear. Ghost mode, activating, moving solid through the night. Everything I touch turn gold, everything I write ignites. They can't replicate the formula, can't reach these highs. On the blueprint they study, but can never get it right.
All right. So 3 minutes and 31 seconds with this one. I appreciate the overall time to feel the energy. What you guys were able to do on this one, of course. What was I going to basically say about it? The back and forth, right? You have a rap section, you have a melodic section, and showing people the many different aspects of what you are able to do. I think my only criticism is, yes, it does still need a little bit of the mix dealt with, right? So it can have that professional feel and sound. And then you already know, we've had this conversation, almost every time, right? There's like one time that you sent to this show where like I was like, okay, maybe you're real and there's no AI aspects to this. But every other time that I hear your voice, I always think like there's gotta be something, right? And you just haven't admitted it yet for whatever reason. And if it's what I said earlier, right? As I've told Rob, I said, we want to congratulate you for whatever it is that you can actually do. So if you basically sing the thing, right? If you basically sing whatever we're hearing and then it replaces your voice with the AI voice, again, let it be that. Let us congratulate you for you still being able to think of and sing the song before it goes in. If you basically do both, where you do sing the song and you turn your voice into the AI version of yourself, right? Where like, again, it's using your voice signature, so it is you singing, then let it be that. If it's just prompting, let it be that. If it's the mixing and mastering, the beat, like any of the elements, I promise you, we will embrace you for whatever that is, right? And I'm always wanting to completely take people for their words, but we need those situations, right? This isn't the first time I've talked to you either about like wanting to see those live performances and the sort of like behind the scenes while you're creating. Like that's what's going to prove for anybody who doesn't believe that somebody's a real person or the artist that they're hearing, they have to see them in those scenarios that we would see a real artist in. There's nothing wrong with being a studio artist and wanting to just kind of be that. Again, one of my favorite songs of all time by another group has an artist who was only on the chorus and never really wanted to become an artist that like went out there and performed on their own. It's the Bone Thugs and Harmony. It's the Thuggish Rockish Bone. Like that was one of my favorite records, and it was unique too. Cause look, here's this rap group that they always do like most of their own stuff. They do all their own choruses, harmonizing. They're creative within that, right? And just on a whim, like she was outside just like randomly, I don't know if she was just like singing or something like that, and then someone had heard her and then brought her in the studio to basically get on that song. You know what I mean? It was just something that happened on the whim, but she was perfect for it. Who knew that she was going to be so much of a classic? But whatever it is that you do, we want to embrace you for that. And if there are other things that you need to work on, then so be it. We help you work on those elements, but knowing how much you can do, right? Let's just say, what if someone wanted to bring you into the studio to get on a song? What is that process going to be like? You know what I'm saying? Because at that point, if you basically if you're like, oh man, I gotta figure out how to not do it and then do the AI and then send it to them instead or something. If you have to do all of this building around, that's not going to be the best kind of situation. We want to know if we can invite you to the studio, and if we get on a record with you, can you go and perform it live where you sound like what we're hearing and stuff like that. But as long as you know that, and there are many artists as well that you know, from time to time they'll get mistaken for AI, so you're not alone in that. But just, you know, continue putting out music and doing your thing. No disrespect as well, because I don't want y'all to feel like we hound y'all, but we need. It's important that everybody knows on each end when it does come to AI, like how that climate is. People are impressed in different ways, and then there are just things that we miss out on if we don't really have a real artist that's a part of the records that we love, right? And some people's excuse is like, oh, well, not everybody goes to the concert and blah blah blah. Yeah, while that's true, you still want the option. You still want to see. Let's just pretend like Aaliyah was AI the whole time, right? Beautiful, oh so sweet girl next door, Aaliyah. If she was the AI the whole time, and like, we would feel, why did the industry trick us like that? And then they killed her, dude. Like, you know what I mean? That would be wild. But and you would feel like somebody just was playing with your emotions or whatnot. And I think the other aspect of seeing certain people out there or whatnot, right? Everybody has a favorite celebrity, certain celebs or artists they may have a crush on or whatnot. Again, if they aren't real, all of your emotions kind of go out the door. It's basically full lust, nothing else, because that person doesn't exist, and there's no hope of you one day as a female, right, getting with a Brad Pitt if Brad Pitt doesn't exist. Do you see my point now? It's hard to fully get into the support of a thing when we hear a fake artist involved that isn't real, that cuts off like an entire element that has always been a part of entertainment. You say ain't no ad libs, you know what I'm saying, on there either. You know, see, 9 out of 10, not bad though. You know, also, happy birthday. Assuming how many hours are you ahead of me? It's 9:14 right now. Let us know. All right, let me pull one more out of the email line. I'll go back to Nero for another 2, and then I'll check on any skips and stuff like that. And let me know how well you guys think this works or whatnot. If I run Nero and the email at the same time, does it help, or is it just like, what the heck? Hey, it's Nero's fault.
On my head, world keep on spinning. Fishy tension all up in my mansions.
It's Raza.
We just wait until we win. Shorty gone till she get another pinch. No, she gone, everything she pulling. She can come around this bitch, gets a rolling. But I'm wrong if I say I've been a chosen. Shorty NSC directed on Chris Nolan.
The most iconic songs of all time.
Fucking fix no. Make a froze off the snow, don't know which road. Nose white, snow white, like a pro, yeah. Diamonds bright, she my Cinderella child. Get it right, no feedback.
I'm thinking.
Get it right, no feedback. No, she gone, everything she blown.
I kinda want a different
she
tone.
She can come around this bitch, gets a phone. But I'm wrong if I say I've been chose. Shorty NSC directed on Chris Nolan. Like a parasite, they should live on style.
I got 2 of them, hold
she
on.
She can quit that lean, but always look at my room. Like a parasite, my VD speaking Morse code. When she 2 by 3, I know this all been going for long. Get up, Cinderella, only dressing in my jello. Like a fortune teller, make you think your life get better. Get up, Cinderella, only dressing in my jello. Like a fortune teller, make you think your life gets better. Yeah, just like no.
I'm trying to think of the third one.
Like Chris knows. Just like no. Like Chris knows. No, she gone, everything she gone. She can come around and bitch, kiss her phone.
Appreciate you. I appreciate it. It don't matter what I'm doing now, I'm not inebriated. People know that we have hated or we've liked the song, and a lot of vegan people know that there's a lot of beats that y'all said I just might get on, and know that I am either here or I just might be gone. There's a lot of time where I don't like your mom, so you better like figure out some place where you can go and throw a bomb. No, like I don't even know if like you think that I could. Let me go over here. So, I think everybody will be on a little bit of the same page with this, right? I think we listen to this song and we hear like either Future or Migos, like completely, right? It's a little bit monotone, right? You know, you stay in the same tone the whole time. Like, and y'all need to know, okay? Repetition is at times the worst thing that you could do for your song, because if this is the only record that people are going to hear from you, all they're going to remember is you being able to sing and rap in that same one tone. They don't know if you do that on every single record, or if this is the one song you just decided not to actually have, you know, other variations of melodies on. But like the best thing you could do, especially if you're using auto-tune, is like, yo, use it. Actually think about your song. Even though you're not an R&B artist, imagine your songs as if you were. Because if you do a good job, Chris Brown would do a cover to your song. SZA would do a cover to your song. Name an artist who sings, and if they like it, if the melodies are right, they'll do some kind of remix and cover to your song where they keep the words, they keep the melodies and all that. But ain't no way Mariah Carey, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to think about it. I know this is not a song that Mariah Carey would even hop on, even if there were melodies. It's the concept is not there. But I'm saying you want to think about that variation when you're using autotune, when you're doing anything melodic at all. Otherwise, monotone is very boring, right? And honestly, I would have cut it earlier if it wasn't for the question I was posed in the chat, which was basically, hold on, where was it at? Rob had said, what is y'all's top 3 most iconic songs of all time? So while I'm listening to the song, I'm trying to think of that at the same time. And I came up with 2, right? I thought Michael Jackson's Thriller is 1, right? And then Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit, right? Those 2 I've never been able to get tired of. They're in 2 different genres, right? Thriller and Smells Like Teen Spirit. And I was trying to think of one from a hip-hop artist that is just like, what would be the best hip-hop song of all time that has that sort of legend status? And that one's hard too, because then you have to pick one. I have to pick one from it to represent basically hip hop as a whole, and it be that song. Shoot, the only thing that I can maybe think of for now, I'll put Wu-Tang Triumph. For now, I'll put that in there, especially since that's the first song that when I first started rapping, like, I used to help me learn how to rap. I'm like,
yo, how did these fools rap, yo? Damn, there's like 18 fools in here who all have different styles. Amen.
That's basically what my mind said. You know what I'm saying? So salute. I also wasn't that young. I don't know why I took my voice way down there, but like no, that song is important. Not only to their legacy. I know they had Cream and all that before Wu-Tang Forever came out, right? But Triumph, I think that's when they truly made it for everyone, right? And again, as a kid, I'm like, I bomb atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define how I'll be dropping these mockery. I'm like writing this down and learning it. You know what I mean? And trying to figure out like their lingo and just the structure of how one raps. Like Inspector Deck hasn't got enough love just as an artist, but like that's the one that everybody like remembers the most, right? He's the first. He starts it off. You know, he was amazing on that. Everybody comes after. We don't even get a verse from ODB, but he's just like the mascot on there. There's like so much to like unpack. But that album itself is a classic, right? And then I guess if we throw in you know, both Michael Jackson and then that Nirvana album, like there's classics, you know, out the wazoo from those. But I'll use them. I'll use Wu-Tang you know, for now. I feel like that's fair. Nobody's gonna fight me on that, right? Unless you think Tupac, how many songs does he have, man? You know what I mean? Keep your head up. What are you still down? Like which one would you even pick from Pac? And then there's Biggie. There's Rakim, like KRS-One. Those are just some of the old school legends or whatnot. If we're gonna go today, and then there's R&B. Like I don't know what to do. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it at that. What do you say? Lil Wayne Can't Be Broken. Eminem Stay Wide Awake. G-Unit My Buddy, that's a good one. And then DMX Get At Me Dog. Anyways, more of 36 Chambers myself, man. That's what's up, man. Listen. Both of those were classics. Eric Sermon, hey, listen. And so, but see, and then like, do you do an Eric Sermon or do you do an EPMD, right? Like, there's so many different directions to go with things. Do you do a Red and Meth or just Method Man? Do you do a Red Man? Like, I do have my favorite top 5, my top 10, the artists that I would, you know, put in it. And again, Eminem as well. I don't even know what to put from M, you know? For me, the first song I heard was Hi, My Name Is. No, I'm lying. First song I heard from M was Brain Damage. I was literally in this house and just on the floor listening to the radio. Brain Damage came on. I didn't know who it was at all. And it was like, I think, at least a month until the video for Hi, My Name Is came out, right? So for at least a month, nobody even knew that he was, you know, Caucasian, and it's just like, yo, what was that? It changed my whole outlook and view on what hip hop could be and what you're able to do with it, what you could talk about. He was animated. It was, you know, something unique and new. So I always appreciated him from that point. But I know that Brain Damage wouldn't be something that everybody would rock with. It's a personal sort of thing, you know, for me. Hi, My Name Is came out, and then we got to see that. And then it was I Just Don't Give a Fuck and all that. But you already know what it is. What do you say? Outside of hip hop, MJ, Dirty Diana, that's a good one. Sierra, Promise and whatnot. Sierra, interesting. Evanescence, and however it's spelled, you know what I'm saying? The song, we all know this song, man. That one right there, the one that was on Daredevil. I remember watching Daredevil for the first time, and then that song came out. That song came on in the movie, and then some girl like behind us just like mimicked her as she was singing it. She's like, huh? And I was like, I just busted up laughing. So I was like, what the hell was that, man? But she did what I would have did. So, all right. So can we go back in to the lineup real quick? I said we were gonna pull two more. Or we're gonna pull two from the. Did somebody put in? What is that? I think we have a skip on the narrow side. Hold on. It says add-on, but they didn't even tell me what add-on you put. But it's one song, so I'm assuming it's a skip. It's BNB 23. So we'll go ahead and put this in. Let's go ahead.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Trying to see if somebody's at the door right now. We'll see. Okay, I guess it's in a link as well. Hold on.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Hold on, y'all.
I wake up.
Hold up.
Why wait for spring to...
I feel like... Okay, relax. Let me go. Okay, let me check and just make sure that nobody's outside the door real quick before. But I got the record loaded up. Also,
to upgrade your home.
Hold on, no, that's an actual ad. Top hat. But I got this in. All right, Charlie Dewey. Okay, we're gonna play that in just a moment. Dang. It's raining. Yes, I get it, bro. I get it. Yo, I freaking get it. Like, listen, oh man. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and plop this up.
And I was just playing, man. You feel me?
Yeah, lyrically perform armed robbery.
You broke as the fuck, got no pocket piss in. 5,000 tump change, you need a stack of 10. Buy my mama a house for I buy her a Benz.
All I need is big toe, I need them dividends. You ain't going where I go, you's a nobody. I'm getting to that bag while you's a homebody.
I'm beating up that road in a big body. Suck the fuck out your homie, now you pissed by me. Pull fuck, kick back, I'm just trying to relax.
You better hand them hundreds to me, I ain't trying to attack. That nigga was a white boy, this chopper Matty Black. I be stinging like a bee, it's 2-3 I leave.
Man, fuck. Man, you tripping about a bitch that's beyond me. For the right price, I'd probably cop 3. I ain't tell you I was the foreign, see?
Shorty, why you sending hisses? Let me get a peek. Foreign whips, I'm cutting up, they never catch me. She sucked the soul while I slid, that's her specialty.
Giving ball heads just for disrespecting me. Okay, I'm back to the cash. It's fuck what I did, nigga, leave it in the past.
Told the bitch it was all fake, fuck what we had. Any memories you had with me, we gon' turn them into ash. It's 2-3 the top hat, I've been a higher level.
Okay, all my steppers carry very heavy metals. A push start, use a brake before the pedals. Jumping on niggas' necks like a lily pad.
Bitch, I've been a Grim Reaper, Billy's dad. We to the top by tomorrow, make the city mad. You niggas can't step to us, and that's pretty sad. Slap your bitch ass when she passed, so that's pretty fat.
Don't leave. Don't leave. I don't know what to do, but I know that a lot of thinking people have no eyes. They won't see. Hey. All right, well, that was it. 1 minute and 48 seconds of records, but a little bit of a back and forth situation. That was BMB 23. That was BNB 23 with Top Hat. And like, look, you guys know. Hold on, let me just let this zombie apocalypse ambulance go by. I feel like with every artist, right, I'm always going to talk about the potential extension of your record. So like, I never like feeling like you rush, you just kind of go in, you go out, and then that's it. Because sometimes it is the only time we get to hear you. Like, we're lucky that we do have these scenarios where you guys are able to come through, submit a new song each episode if you want to, or to go into something different. Hold on. Right, so clap this. All right, so you are able to come each episode, send a new song, or send a skip to basically do a new record. If you were trying to do that with actual radio, it'd be a little bit harder, probably way more money to do that and to promote your record, you know what I'm saying, throughout that kind of marketing. But even in that, right, I don't know many records that are super hit songs that are also on the radio and then they just come in and leave. You know, it would feel, if I was a label, I would almost feel like it was a waste to promote the shorter, because again, you're basically putting out just that much of commercial for the artist. Every song is a product, like a soda from Coca-Cola or something like that. So if people like it, they're gonna want to drink more of that song, quote unquote, right? And you want your, like, you don't want to only have the super tiny cans of soda. Like, if they only had, like, that would be the equivalent. When I hear a short song, it feels like I'm drinking the smallest of cans. I don't even know what kind of, you know, a size it's actually called, but you guys know those mini cans that we're talking about. And when you make a full song, it's like going between the can and the 2-liter bottle, or the you know, that just standard, you know, Sprite that you get out of the you know, the mini fridge or whatnot. But this one I thought had a good energy. Like, if there's anything that we can say, is, you know, there's something in there that will always make me want to hear a little bit more. Because if you're having fun with the record, we're having fun. As long as you aren't boring, and we talk about the repetition and stuff like that, I just think that there's not enough of the record to truly go around. Now, let me just simply remind you that I think most people, if you're not thinking about the attention span or the replay value, then that means you're what was the other aspect, man? Because those are the two main ones that people will talk about. Oh, you're thinking about short form content as well. But like I always say, if you're smart, you will make a decent length record that you can actually split into many pieces of short form content. Because it's not just about one. You should have at least 2 to 3 verses that basically you can pull from any 15 to 30 to a minute section of, and promote that for a good amount of time or whatnot. And then, you know, go back and forth between things. That way nobody ever gets tired of what you're showing. But that's the way that I always think about it. What do you say? We got to start judging music more harshly in, you know what I'm saying, 19 and in the 19, you know what I'm saying, 100, you know what I'm saying, you wasn't getting on stage if you wasn't good. It's on us to hold music to a higher standard. No, I 100% agree with that, right? When they talk about gatekeepers in the industry, I think that term gets a bad rep now because you think that the gatekeepers are what is basically keeping the industry what it is now. How it just seems like there's so much of the same, or sometimes a lack of originality, and I think we need the gatekeepers that kept a tight lip on the talent, the actual substance, the actual like trying to make sure that everybody was a quality. Because I remember, like, when I first started, there was no thought in my mind that I could just start today and get a record deal tomorrow. No way. Like, you knew you had to have a full-on talent. You had to really be able to sing. There was no auto-tune that era. There was no auto-tune. So you had to legit be able to sing with your pure talent. You had to be a Whitney Houston, a Brandy, a Babyface, if we're talking just like R&B, right? And it mattered that those who we saw up there, like, it felt like they deserved it. Like, if we're gonna pay to buy their CD, to go see them live, they better give a good performance. They better have something that is dope and not just, quote unquote, like a money grab and only the single is dope, really, and then the rest of the album is kind of trash. Like, nah, like, act like someone is paying you now, okay? Act like someone's paying you now for everything. So if you had a record deal and they said, all right, we're going to pay you for as much studio time that you need. We're going to pay the engineer. We're going to pay a producer if you need that. We're going to get you in the studio. Just do what you do best, right? That means no half-assing the songs, no making shorter records, no freestyling your song, no punching in every bar. Like, if they say you can get paid more for every professional thing that you do, show of hands, how many people would change how they do their records at that point? Like, if everything mattered, so you'd get a bonus if you brought in real musicians to the studio. If you had backup singers, all of that would add money in your pocket and theirs, because it's a musicianship kind of community. Everybody's getting supported. I can almost guarantee the entire game changes overnight because everybody likes money. And if you're thinking, okay, if I can get paid for this and I can get more by making sure that I do this, there's not going to be people who just do more to do more, because it won't work like that. It has to, if you're going to do more, it also has to be good too. So it can't just be I'm adding stuff just to add it. I'm doing this way just because, like, no, it still has to be good. You get paid for the actual quality that you put out. So if it feels like you just threw something together, you get paid I just threw something together money, right? I wish the industry was like that right now. When you say putting in SoundCloud as long as I'm creating what, what I'm saying, would help promote, but I appreciate the advice or whatnot. Let me see. So I had it. Where did I freaking have it or whatnot? Like, I forgot where I was playing it from. Oh, that's right. It's because it was on the bottom right here. Let me let you get that. So this was the record. Here it is in the chat as well for you guys. So you guys want to go ahead and check that out.
Pop the pissing. 5,000 ton change, you need a stack of 10. Buy my mama a house for I buy her a Benz.
Right. There you go. All right, so let's jump back in over here. And the reason why it was down there at first is because my Nero is on my other screen, right? So when I clicked it directly from there, it basically opened the page on my other browser. And I didn't think about that aspect. But what do you say? And he says, see, but the Indies is like the Wild West. It's a spectrum on the talent scale. Some bad, some good. I agree with that. You say either they or they sound incredible talent, then we never hear from them. Oh yeah, that is true as well. Sometimes you'll get signed and then they shelve you. You don't really get to put your stuff out there like that, man. Listen, we gon' excuse me. All right, let me jump back in the free line one more time. I know that was a skip, so let me jump back in the free. SKC, we got you up, and then I'll put in that skip from Big Dizzy.
Okay, Papa, fine, and I'll go to Oro.
Yeah, I'ma make it out in any way. I'ma get a back in any way. You gotta see me at the top in any way. See me at the top in any way. Yeah, started rapping when I was still simping. Never had a thing, it was never easy.
Oh, I see that skip, hold on.
I was lonely. Now I'm going out cause I'm balling. Rainy days, then talk about it. Rainy days,
hey, make sure I star you.
Yeah. I was in the mom and I'm not lying. Met her on my mind, thought I was dying.
I got you.
Money ain't everything, trust me dog, I had it all. Teach you how to ball. Bends up in my money jar, can't afford a place now, no rent where I stay now. Gotta touch ground, start to run 100 miles, so long in the sky. Thought I'd never come back down, didn't know this guy.
Dizzy and then
thought I'd never come back round, but I did. Look at this, new phone, who was this? Smoke bones, skip stones, you bound to know who he is. Back on my old ways, keep it real always. Every time the song plays, thoughts start to run away. Nowadays, outweighs, pipes in the ashtray. Bang a 180, rather go that away. Turn around, disappear, negative, stay back there. Turn right now, reappear, positive. Come back here, manifest, I attract, alchemist. So abstract, dispossessed, no contact, catalyst, I react.
I was in the mom and I'm not lying. Met her on my mind, thought I was dying. I'ma make it out in any way. I'ma get it back in any way. You can see me at the top in any way. See me at the top in any way. Now I'm balling, I can say I'm lonely anymore. All my demons ain't calling anymore. And it feels like I'm falling no more. Find me outside, I'm better. Better man, better than I was. I wait high, I'ma get what I want, yeah. If I say I got your back, it's for life, yeah. If I say I'ma do it, then I might do it. I lost my mind, like, what the fuck am I doing? Why you always so late in the working? Why you always so down and wealthy? Your future's so bright, man, just fetch it. I'ma make it out in any way. I'ma get it back in any way. You gotta see me at the top in any way. See me at the top in any way. Yeah. Started rapping when I was still simping. Never had a thing, it was never easy. I'ma make it out in any way. I'ma get it back in any way. You gotta see me at the top in any way. See me at the top in any way.
Big salute from that. Now, because we're using, so again, there are some records that are basically on the email side. I tried to explain that a little bit earlier, right? We have some records that are on the email side, and then we have some that are on the narrow side, right? And in between that, we obviously have, you know, a skip line that we're pulling from as well, right? And so when we move the narrow side, you should move forward or whatnot, right? Currently on the narrow, I think there's what, give or take like 12 or whatnot. I haven't moved the B&B one, you know what I'm saying, aside yet. And they haven't given us an ability to update the current song playing that's not just in the specific narrow lineup, but I did talk to them about that, so hopefully it's something they'll add in. Shout out to Kenneth, appreciate you, man. In terms of this song, right, I liked the vibe. You got to have an acoustic guitar situation, which when we talk about these records, right, anything that allows you to perform the song live with minimal aspects and still do it good, which you could just, you don't need the drums, you don't need the beat and all that stuff. All you need is somebody playing guitar who knows how to play what we're hearing acoustically, and then you can go in and perform the same exact song. People would still be fine. You know what I'm saying? Live music is powerful because our minds, in the same way where when we talk about AI records, I try to bring that aspect of like, people like hearing good music, yes, but they like even more when they can feel like there's somebody there doing the thing. So when you hear like a guitar solo, for example, you in your mind say, shout out to the guitarist, right? And you're like, oh man, they are going ham. And if that aspect is AI, you know, it takes away from that experience, right? We had an artist who actually sent to the show, had a record where they had a saxophone, you know, in the record, and then they were able to show us the studio session where that saxophone player came through and basically performed what we heard, you know what I mean? And that makes it that much doper, and you get to connect with the record in that way. We have two different like styles of artists also on this song. SKC, like I see as someone who's trying to be a little bit more universal with the type of records that you can do, because I think you first started off with more like hip-hop centric stuff. And just hearing the first half, I wouldn't even think that you would have got on this type of song. So I appreciate you testing yourself out with you know, many of the waters and you know, some of these tracks. And I was trying to figure out what the actual time was of that, but hold on. Yeah, I forgot where that was. Hold on, let me go back over here. Okay, yeah, it was 3 minutes and 8 seconds. So, you know, you got a little full song kind of situation there. And other than that, what did y'all think? We're gonna read off some. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the cares. Thank you for the rice. And what'd you say? You said I read that wrong at first. And you can skip me fan saying that, you know what I'm saying, and next time next or whatnot. Said on the real my shit doo-doo. I don't know why I submitted. No, listen, you know, we still want to hear it. Whatever you got, we still want to hear. So do your thing. And he said, yeah, there's a narrow line, and then I sent mine as a skip in the email or whatnot. What type is yours? I know we have a different skip. We have one from, again, Tehran, which we'll put in right after the Big Dizzy. Give me a second, because yours was the other VIP, right? Freaking I hate this, man. Somebody talk to Stream Deck, to Elgato, and see if I need to get at least just a replacement for this, because this is, do not mess
This
up.
is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so give
So this one is Big Dizzy of LOD. Big Dizzy of LOD with Heathen music.
Whoopsie daisy! Now it's good and broke. I can't seem to get anything right tonight.
Also, how you been, Wildflower? I know you haven't been here in a while either.
Strike up, boys! This is a night for America!
Damn, Anessa, you too cold.
I was raised wrong, pick my team and play ball. We don't accept disrespect for that, we break jaws. I was raised with the thieves, we scheme to break laws. Try and bite us like sharks, I guess they playing jaws. I'm high as a Cape cloth, weed and papers get ripped off. Asking how much do an eighth cost, spitting fire like I'm laid off. Make a play like I'm playing ball, hit it, better play it off. I just play my part, and I play a star. Hit a nigga with that iron like I'm playing golf. Yeah, I'm broken, I'm hoping I never break apart. So if you game, put in a token and press play a start. It need hard and these parts should be soft. You never eat, dog, I'm retard. My lead, John, loyalty first from now on and be on till infinity or till the end of me or we gone. Every day is a bad day, living in the last days, getting judged for my past ways. Need every play like a matinee. You don't know my past pain, house full of roaches like an ashtray. Bad man, it's tough being this bad man. Can't be punished in a kid with my ass, man. All my friends demons, have mercy on my band, man. On the corner dirty like Oscar in his trash can. Try and get a trash bag.
Also on this night, pay tribute to the leader of our enemies.
You want to switch up or what?
Extinguish his life. Consume him as I consume
the first one, need a little bit of mix on that beat.
Small good fella, LOD nigga, running with the dork squad. Got your whole geek nigga, you in the tank with the sharks. I want the whole sea nigga, Aquaman, Neymar. It gets so deep nigga, yeah, my standards Atlantis. I've been praying like a mantis, bitch don't bug me till we smashing. Dug like Muttley, dick is dastard, racing wacky, laffy taffy. What I'm smoking and don't pass it, came from Curly, raised on Bella, and now I'm Western like a sheriff. Paid my dues and the tariff for the spot, and I'm not sharing, lying her, barely caring, and I can't bear caring. Yeah, the whole squad heathens ain't out, fuck that weird terror. Pockets fat like Joe, you get punished, I find an error. Need that remedy like Remy, make it louder, I can't hear ya. I make nightmare music, wouldn't be me if I ain't scared. Rapper shaking in that boost, when Dizzy making an appearance, they poop, and I'm the shit, it piss them off just to hear me. Sincerely yours dearly, it's eerie like Ernest, but I love the feeling. Really, it's the thrill of battle. Do you feel it? I'm a bad man. By the dark nights, like Batman. You gotta be a predator to survive in these bad lands. I had plans. It's the blueprint, and it's your last chance. Laser on them like a CAT scan. Man down, aim like a Marvel. Call me bad man. Welcome to your doom like Dr. Doom. What a mad plan. When the nights up make you cold and I'm married, it's the code to go buried. They said to give him hell, like I'm throwing a Murray. My fury fatal like Terry. Don't play yourself like Bill Murray. These streets exposed niggas. I see Toms turn into Jerry's. Gang shit, I put that on my soul. Asking questions is a fucking no. And if I was you, you might not wanna move. You don't know, you don't know, you don't. Welcome to the wild card. I'll punch you. Let's call that plug and play.
So times that everybody wonder about crimes and shit. Just a little time where people are thinking. I remember this was the first time he had hopped on you know, at least to my knowledge, a like a drill esque beat, or like, you know, drill and grind.
Be sure to send your music.
Hey, shut up, man. Like, what the fuck? You know, everybody's gonna hit up certain records a little bit different, right? I feel like most people get in there, you know, at a certain pace, right? When you think about UK drill and grime, and other drill that we've heard from other places. There's just a specific sort of speed, right? What I love about Big Dizzy is he sticks to his guns in that he is a slower, rapper. I don't want to like keep saying slow in that way, like he's that slow, but he's not a speedster, right? You don't think about him in the conversations of the Twisters, the Tech Nines, the Crazy Bones, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not that, right? You'd hear one of these and you think about if they were to approach it, and you know that they're getting in there intricately and you know what I mean? Like Twista very specifically, right, gets in there like that. Tech 9 is a technician. I truly believe that tech in the Tech 9 was because when he gets in there, he's like Tech 9, you know what I'm saying? Like he very, very specifically a wordsmith with it while he goes in there. And then of course Crazy Bone and the Bone Thugs, they've always had that melodic nature to what they do at the same time. So there's something tonally, while there's also the fast rapping, which you don't see a lot of people doing, by the way. Like they're still original in that way. But so with that said, there's still an appreciation to those who get in there and can still bar it up on the more mid-tempo and slower fare of songs. I think for a lot of people, it's easy to comprehend those things. Like, I appreciate your references like every time, man. You always pull from the things I'm always kind of interested in. So when I hear a certain line, and for a lot of people that don't know, there are certain triggers that you can hit, like good triggers, when you simply mention a thing. If you mention a certain bar, obviously, like if there's a dope bar and people get it, like they're gonna feel like you're dope, in that way. But if there's something that you mention and pull a bar from, if it's their favorite TV show or a certain event, or something that makes it that much doper because, oh shit, they know that thing, or that was a dope way to take a line from that. Like I liked the Aquaman and Namor line, right? You know what I'm saying? It gets deep and like it's stuff like that makes it that much more dope. And in my head, I'm like, oh, he watches the movies, potentially reads the comics, and it has that kind of appreciation for it. Certain people, yes, it may just be a line, but I feel like I told my cousin when he first started rapping, I was like I would ask him like, yo, have you seen this? Have you seen this movie? Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Have you seen it? And he would almost all the time say no. And I'd be like, man, like, what do you do if you haven't seen any of these things? Like, he's like, I don't have time to, do any of that. And I said, you know what? Like, you got to look at it like this, because you rap and you rap about very specific things, but you're very creative. In my mind, the more that you know about, the more that you can actually talk about, the more references that you can use within those things, because you know information about whatever it is. Any TV, I challenge you guys to pick any TV show or movie and make one song themed to the film, as if you are either the character or someone within that universe or something like that. Like, watch the creativity flow when you go and all right, let me go rewatch this, and then you start thinking of things you can pull from. Man, like, I honestly wanna, if you guys are down to actually do that. What day is it right now? It's Tuesday. Can I give y'all till like Friday or something like that? Y'all wanna, if y'all are down, make a record themed to any movie or TV show. Send it on Friday, right? We'll have a little event or something like that for it. I just want to test you guys, man. The creativity is always dope when you guys are able to pull from from real stuff or with that. If you guys want me to hone it in on either one or the other, if you guys want it to be just movies or just, you know, TV shows, and we can like switch those out, you know, within, you know, a few weeks or something like that, you know, I'm down, man. And he said, damn, now I wished I sent a different song because I have some fire Marvel references and stuff like that. You can still switch it. You can still switch it by the time yours is ready to come in. Let's go ahead and get the tip run right there. Hold on real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I got your email.
old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
1993, 1993, drum break Dez. 1993
I'm
Dez
the type
remix.
to go with the flow shit, pour out what I know shit. I like the joke, little sleight of hand, dabbling, hocus pocus. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Gathering feathers in my cap like on Peter Pan, stand on 10 toes for purpose. No one really broke, they're just waiting on their horse, being stable off the choices that they chose. Butterfly effect, I'm on the depth of different roads. If they leave the aroma off the earth, nobody knows. Nobody gives a fuck, they're trying to get at how they live, but be the readers, they can be cap a little until they reach it. I can never sleep, Nas gave y'all a reason. 29, 20 hours, no, their time stays fleeting. Bleeding out seconds and minutes off for a track. Make it count, cause you know you can make all of that back. Ticking down as the streams trickle down, so what's the catch amount? Did you vomit on the page just to seem profound? Parallel compressed like you going in pound for pound. Man in the mirror, mano y mano, spicy like chili's brown. Chopped up like Serato, cooking up my sound, cooking up my style, doing it for a while till the pack is lonely, doing it with everybody else. Nobody owe me this shit, not crypto, nothing promised or ever golden. Climb to the top is loathsome, keep the cameras rolling. Cracking the lens, don't need to be fixed, it wasn't broken. I liken the top to a nice car that's foreign. Once I get inside, I'ma ride it like I stole it. R32, Godzilla, the spec performance. Once I get inside, I'ma ride it like I stole it. This my version of 93, 7 to 8 years late. Still, I keep it elite, neat, clean for OCD. This is my quarter piece, staying alive like the Bees G's, approaching most angles like 3D. I've been rambling for too long, writing this before I leave. Only 2 words you can take away as long as you bleed. Everyone accordingly has all they want, solving need. So if you look and see something you see, stay focused. Stay focused.
Stay focused.
Stay focused.
Hey yo, there's no way that you wouldn't even like think of when we started. There's a lot of time when people be like, Dorky, you retarded, like, what the hell is happening? People be like, can you stop talking to the people? Cause like every day you yapping, man, and there's a lot of time where you want me to get up on your record. I can rhyme and I do it all the time. So like people be like, there's no freaking way that he can rhyme slow, but I don't even know what's on my mind, bro. Every single time that I'm hearing beats and I'm looping, I don't know what is happening, man. It's the shit like I'm pooping. And everybody in the back of it, I don't even know what is happening. Like with it. No, listen, that beat makes me want to rap. That's all I can say. Hip hop, straight up. Hip hop is the world's greatest influencer. A good boom bap beat, man. A good boom bap beat is just, you know, it's heaven, right? It takes you into a certain round, you know, you just start bobbing your head or whatnot. Like I could only imagine what you heard while you were, of course, you know, hearing that for the first time. And again, guys, what is y'all doing? Like this is probably the 30th record today that is decent, but you guys for whatever reason decide to make it 2 minutes, man. And I love that I can continue to educate y'all on just at least knowing that if you are dope, if you are actually talking about something, if you have a good energy and a personality, nobody's looking at their watch, all right? Know that we will appreciate as long as you are willing to be on the record and spit something dope. That goes for any artist out there, period. If you are boring and repetitive and you're not saying anything and it's just like, what the hell is this? then of course people wouldn't want to listen to that for a long time, right? And so I always want to remind you guys that you never, if it's a like, you feel like you're overstaying your welcome, like, yes, there is a sweet spot. There is indeed a sweet spot on where something should end a little bit before, you know, you feel like there's too, but like, it's always up to you or the producer to figure out, okay, if it gets a little bit iffy in this section, let's see what we can do to elevate the beat there. What can we change up so that it does something different, right? The tone, different drums, anything, it always helps, right? And then you hitting it up in a different way as well will always maximize that. What do you say? And then we come up with narrow. Can you play that one instead? Yes we can.
Yes, we can.
Can I cook it?
Yes, you can.
And what'd you say? And you said that was a beat on Revenge of the Dreamers 3 by Dreamville 1993. You know what I'm saying? It's my favorite beat or not. Well, like, I'm hearing it for the first time and I love it just as much as you, right? You know, I will say, when it does come to doing a remix, right? If you're doing a remix to a known song out there, for those that do know any specific record, right? Some of them will, hold on, let me do this puzzle real quick. TikTok always has this, do this puzzle, I don't think you're real. Yes, I'm freaking real. It's not even what they were saying. What was I saying? I done lost my train of thought because of that. Thank you, TikTok. Why did you give me a free puzzle to do randomly? Oh, I was talking about if you're gonna do a remix of a record, right? Because there are some that will appreciate the mixtape version of a record, right? That's when you just rap to the instrumental. It could be a Drake record, a freaking Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, MF Doom. If you rap to just the instrumental that was already out, that's considered like mixtape, you know, status or whatnot. But I feel like where we can step things up, and I love to do this, right? Because as a producer, we're able to add drums, we're able to chop the beat up a little bit, to change the tone, to do something different, to make a new version that still pays homage to the original. That way you get the fans saying, yo, where the hell did you get that version of the beat, and you rapping and still doing something dope, right? So I feel like that's a way to really step up those kind of situations. Now, people again who might have not heard the original song will look at it as original until they do hear that other song, right? So they'll look at what you did as you know, unique, at least in that moment, and then eventually you hear the original, see what it was, you know, compared to. But for the fans, right, they always want you to be on point completely for whatever it might be, maybe even to pay homage to lines from the original song or something like that, you know, so they know that you're a part of the initiated, so to speak. What'd you say? 216 bar verses, that's the sweet spot unless you going in. So let me remind you, the third verse, if you do one, only ever has to be 8 bars. Okay, that's just the same amount of time as a chorus in most records. And so it's not something that should be daunting. But the way that I usually think about things is, if there's a beat that I'm rapping on that only makes me want to hit up a minimal amount of it, then like, how good of a beat is it? Like, I want to stay in there longer, and so I always ask myself, all right, how much do I like it right now, and what could I do to extend it and not feel like, why did I just extend it for no reason? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm low-key worried. I'm rambling, you know what I'm saying? That's why I cut it short and stuff like that. Man, listen, again, we appreciate good music, good artists. Just be yourselves. Appreciate yourselves, so we will as well. So it's on SoundCloud. You know, I'm sending pictures down to avoid copyright. So like that. Appreciate that. Let me see. And what do you say? Preferably not not Drake though, except when those who love listening, you know what I'm saying, when they share it. Let me see. Only matters to the ones who care to listen and stuff like that. Yeah. Hold on. He said I'm not trying to distribute it. It's for YouTube. Now even so, right? Like I'm always thinking about those. I think about those that might have heard the original song like a million times, right? Good example is like Not Like Us. That was probably the biggest song of last year. You couldn't go anywhere without hearing it. Someone's car, on your own radio, turning on the NBA finals or something like that. It was just everywhere you looked and you just heard everybody A minor, you know what I'm saying? It was a cultural event essentially, right? And so with that, I ain't forgot like where I was even going with that, but we'll just continue on and stuff like that, man. What's up, Kelvin, man? Well, did you send yours to the narrow? Cause we about to get back in the narrow right now. Hold on. Let me jump back in. Thank y'all for y'all patience, man. Let me see who we got next. EMT. We will be playing you right now. I'm hoping some of you guys drop yours directly in the thing so I can just press play, but I gotta go over here. This one's a SoundCloud as well. Hopefully this does not. All right, we're playing from the narrow right now. This is Brainwaves. Empty. Nice sample so far.
I got this chemical imbalance inside of my brain, like the brain waves. This shit got goopy like cake batter. I know it gon' splatter, and now the mirror shattered. You look inside yourself too many times. The fears inside of your mind, and then the lies that you hold inside. They looking to die, and they looking to arise, but they can never get by. Your fears inside your mind, the things that you do cry, the way that you done did yourself too many damn times. You cannot compromise the things that you done hold inside, the way that you done lied to yourself so many damn times. This shit's expanding, of course you would say that. These things you holding, the way that you can take a breath, the way you make it feel like it beating through your chest. Now you know, no, you can't get no rest. I like the way it feels when these things, they take control. I just overdosed off all the fucking chemicals. I feel so subliminal, I feel like the reticle. I feel like heretical, hereditary, centrical. I just popped the ounce and I'm popping out all the pussies. Yeah, the bitch, she got the shit, but she acting like she got cushies. I got cookies, I give you a fucking one, the chocolate chip, and then we chocolate dip inside this fucking trunk, and then we zip through the lies and times and everything you find inside my mind. I know that I can't hide. I just drop on by, and then you find the high. Taking what you know inside, I cannot cry. These things inside my mind, they stay alive. You can't seem to mind the things I hold inside. I got this chemical imbalance inside of my brain, like the brain waves. I got a few things fucked up inside of my mind. I don't know if I'm gonna be fine. I like to tell you that I'm my own business, but the drug's my high. My brain waves. The pattern that it stays. And it's insane. In my membrane, it's insane. In my membrane.
There's so many things to unpack with this record. So many things to unpack.
The pattern that it stays. same, 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 same. In my membrane, in my membrane.
Oh man, appreciate the vibes, of course. Where was I playing this from again? I'm stuck. I can't remember where I played it from. Well, we're in here forever.
I got this chemical imbalance inside of my brain, like the brain works.
I found it. I was like, what the heck? I didn't even know I had it on repeat. You know what I'm saying? But all right. So, right? You already know me. I love a good vibe. Anything that makes you want to pick up a lot of incense and vibe out and just chill and kind of relaxing, man. I'm all for those records, and I appreciate those that, you know, are able to make them, those that are able to produce them as well, right? We think about the piano in a record like that, and again, you can find somebody who's able to do that while you perform it, or if you were able to do it, like, you're a real artist, like, straight up. Like, people would pay for that. Appreciate the show. Thank you. And I like the fact that you can straight rap and you have that melodic side. I have another artist that comes to the show that, like, if there was a lane, you two are very specifically within it, right? Because you both have that melodic, and I can, like, straight up rap and am good at, you know, really having a free form style that feels like you both wrote and freestyled it, but it's decent, right? And the beat selection is similar and stuff like that. I would almost be interested in, like, a versus to see, like, what records you would both pull out if you had to go like back and forth, because that would be crazy. Nonetheless, this song was dope, and I like that. What do you say? Just God, keep it out. That was nice as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Listen, I'm saying, you can almost imagine a little bit of a music video with that, almost like a dream sequence kind of situation. Hold on. See if I can tap over here. There we go. See, I like the beat. I like the beat, yeah, vibe out, you know what I'm saying? I peep the imagery, visuals would be dope, addictive. I'm saying, it's that, like, the camera pans, like, maybe it just goes throughout the environment until it eventually gets to the person, like, doing the song or whatnot. So it's like, it starts from outside, door opens, you know, by itself, it just goes through, starts going through the house slowly, panning through, and then maybe, like, you see like, I don't know, a house that's messed up, or just things that kind of lead you to think, man, like, well, what's going on? And as you go through that house, you start unfolding the mystery until you eventually get to him, and either he's a murderer or a killer or something. You got to be creative with it, right? You have some kind of situation where it's either him being tied up or something like that by a girl who he tried to, you know, simply have a romantic date with, but she tricked him, right? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Where we think something has happened. Is it him that's done it? And then, oh no, wait, he's tied up by her. And, like, he's just, like, singing the song to the camera as it pans by. You see her just, like, taking his money and stuff. Like, man, listen, I need to be a director and get in there with it. But yeah, this is pretty dope. And then would you say, and then said a back and forth would be sick as fuck, man. I could see that. And you know what I'm saying? And what did Dizzy say? Yes, I'd like to hear another song from this artist, something a little up tempo, but I like the emotional vibes. And then what do you say? Y'all hear about that new rapper Lil Russell throwing shots at Lil Wayne or whatnot? So Lil Russell he's been around for, you know, some time or whatnot. He's, you know, just getting a little bit bigger as time goes on, but he's worked. He's, like, in terms of an indie artist that really did work hard, set out to do a lot of different things and succeeded without that just like, you know, without really having a cosign, like he knew somebody beforehand, right? Like he earned every person that basically showed up, right? So everybody is valid to an opinion, right? And I believe his was something about like realizing that what Lil Wayne wasn't saying, you know, nothing. But I'll say the same thing that Mickey Fax was saying. Like, Wayne has a lot of different records. Not every record is going to be conscious and saying something, but what I said even earlier was that Wayne got to a certain point where, like, in the Cash Money era, it was all about one thing. It was like, let's talk about money and then how many ways we make it and what we buy with it, right? And so all of their songs were about that. Once he was able to come more into his own, it's like you started seeing more of his creativity in like what he would rap about, the type of bars that he would, you know, say, and the beat selections that he would hop on. It wasn't a lot of typical stuff, and I think we appreciated those aspects from him. The fact that he is a mainstream artist who will get in there and make a lollipop or something like that, but then can turn around and get into some rock shit or something more hip-hop centric, like really caring about the bars. If you give him a test and a challenge to, you know, pull through with a concept, like he is somebody that can, you know, figure it out, right? And if all you think about when someone says Lil Wayne is like, like no, don't even think about those records, right? When he gets into that, it's a little bit, you know, out there and wild or whatnot. That's not what people are talking about, right? When they champion Wayne at all in that top, you know, top 5, top 10, whatever it may be, you know, we got to see things from him during that mixtape era. Then when he started doing like the Carters and he just started having a way about getting in there with what he would do, how he would rap, and I think we've appreciated that or whatnot. Everybody's valid to their opinion, because there are people who just completely don't like Lil Wayne at all, feel like he's overrated. You are all valid to that opinion. We're all gonna have different tops and different orders of artists in that top. That's one thing that we have to remember. We can't force people to like what we like or dislike what we don't like as well. In fact, it would be boring if everyone's on exactly the same page. You have nobody to debate with, right? So you have to have that Marvel is better than DC, DC is better than Marvel, Star Wars better than Star Trek, and vice versa. Going into Tupac or Biggie, going into like the comparisons and contrast allow us to dig into the histories of those things and really just point out the reasons why we do love them, right? So big freaking salute to that, man. We're gonna go ahead and get back in the line up real quick. Let me just make sure nobody sent a skip. Okay, we're good on that. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and jump back on the narrow again, and we got Kelvin with bananas. Kelvin with bananas. All right, where is this one at? Where is this one at, my friend? It's a YouTube link. Oh, it's a video as well. Wish I would have known that so I could drag and drop, but I think I can. Now that I'm thinking about it, hold on, let me throw that up, and then what I'm gonna do is just take this window. Yeah, buddy, okay. I figured out the in-between. I could just jog it up there. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. It's Kelvin Scale with Bananas.
First off, let me make one thing clear. I've been the realest to society. Fucking sobriety, I be high as the clouds be. Chilling with groovy bitches and rolling up Maui. But this ain't how the fuck I got up here. I wrote a couple G's, OZ's to get up here. But now that I'm up here, it seems that I'm stuck here. I'm trying to break this fall, just wanna tell you good luck, dear. Cause niggas throw banana peel, and all that then get some action when the camera's real. And now your passion get to let them believe in the practice these niggas saying. I'm preaching the talk, saying I'm slacking. Hold up, I got this shit like new draw, nigga. Got a style you can't find like that Lou Raw, nigga. And I'm serving a straight D till she get off, nigga. Just a couple of steps left in my football, nigga. Hold up, they think I'm slipping bananas. You think I'm slipping bananas. She think I'm slipping bananas. I think I'm slipping. They think I'm slipping bananas.
Oh no.
You think I'm slipping bananas.
Bring it back.
I think I'm slipping bananas. I think I'm slipping. Once again, it's over, it's over. I'm that good luck charm, that 4-leaf clover. You that bomb outside when this shit get colder. Vehicular homicide when my shit get total. Cause I kill everything I ride to. And I do everything I try to. Supply proof that all of my feelings is bone chilling. High to the ceiling, the thrilling, the bone ripping, the song killing. I'm at that. You niggas easy break, brush around rap. Your whole lifestyle plastic. I'm so sarcastic. Protoplasmic, isn't that fantastic? But I don't talk much cause y'all just talk shit. If I ain't bout much, then y'all ain't bout shit. But I just left work, came home and bossed this. And you must be bananas if you think I lost this. What the fuck I thought, bitch? They think I'm slipping bananas.
They think I'm slipping bananas.
She think I'm slipping bananas.
Yeah, da da la 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 da la la la
da. Think I'm slipping bananas. She think I'm slipping bananas.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I'm slipping. Hey. They think I'm slipping high.
We got to get some bananas for the video at some point.
Ho. She think I'm slipping. I think I'm slipping. Hey. They think I'm slipping. High. You think I'm slipping. Ho. She think I'm slipping. I think I'm slipping.
All that freaking wheels that I burnt up. Some powder milk. Okay.
I think I'm slipping. Bananas.
You can't slip. Listen, if you freaking don't get mad, then you can't trip. There's a lot of time where people that freaking have no phone or no freaking way that they know they can't clip.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. 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 B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Say what?
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
How you spell it?
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Do it again.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Okay, you know how to spell it. Like if you got freaking no nose, there's no way like you know how to smell it. But sometimes I get a lot of freaking hot dogs and I got all the freaking ketchup in the world, but no relish. Nah, I gotta go and get it. A lot of times like people are freaking watch the whole freaking verses from No Limit and Cash Money and thinking that freaking ass funny. I don't know what is happening, but you know I smashed something. Like I'm the Hulk and I randomly just went through a freaking glass house. Sometimes freaking I'm about to pass out and then like what happened to all of the drums? I don't know what is even happening, but man I'm so done because I don't even know if I should even like be rapping and people like they don't really even like these rapping. You know what it is, man. Give your thoughts 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. First off, I love that beat. The beat had me at hello, as I often say. Good melody there, good vibe. You guys know the drill. Anytime you guys come to the show with a vibe, all right, find it important. Like vibes just kind of relax you while you're able to get in there and listen to the record, right? It's very much, you know, hip hop. I think this episode we finally had a little bit more love for records that do feel closer to the culture and the type of beat selections that you guys are getting into, right? It's things with substance and, you know, giving people your freaking stories. I'm always telling y'all, like, it's imperative and important that you do as much as you can to be yourselves and tell that story, because you're getting on stage and basically rapping to a crowd of people. Now, whether that crowd is going to be random people that just they really don't know why they are there, or are people that you completely are able to relate to, right? When people get to hear your songs, there are going to be things that you may talk about that are also personal to them and that allow them to relate to it. And so they'll connect with your records in such a way where the things that you guys talk about do help them align a little bit more with you. So when they're in the crowd, they feel like they're supporting one of their people, right? And it's not just some random artist that they're, you know, there for. And I feel like that is often why that hip hop of being yourself, not trying to be another artist. Because if you're doing that, if you're basically piggybacking off of any specific artist, you are basically just extending their own fan base. I can tell you guys how to tell whether or not you guys are doing that, by the way. You have to get out of a tight beat phase. Most of you guys, if you're still rapping to tight beats, you haven't found your own sound just yet. Because if you did, you basically would have your own tight beat. When we think about J. Cole, we think about a specific piece of production. When we think about Ross, when we think about like, you know, just name half of the artists like Drake and you know, any of the type beats that we'll hear that are derived, you know, from those artists and the producers that produce from them. Often it's, if we care about longevity, we have to make sure we have our own sound. Swizz Beatz is like 101 in terms of like the sounds that he uses and how he utilizes them, the type of records that he'll make for artists. Pharrell has a very specific sound, right? I've heard other producers try to like mimic those elements, but I feel like what's important is if you're the first one to have a sound, is like if people want it to be authentic, they have to come to you. They have to come to you, right? If you're lucky, you maybe create a tag like Alchemist, right? Alchemist. Like, I can't get a beat from Alchemist without him also having that tag, and I need that tag so people know that it's real, right? So big salute to that. Video was also professional. The only criticism that I have is that I kind of wanted the vocals to come up a little bit. So and then did you get Dirty Dan? You should be in there as well. I'd probably recommend to send to the narrow though, so that way you can actually see your place within. What do you say when I'm playing around with beats and you wouldn't have thought to hop on is a great way to find your own? Oh yeah, man, it's like testing things out. But like if you work with a producer, like that's what we're here for. Like if you request, hey, you know, can you come up with a sound for me, you know, and then, you know, we're asking you like what kind of things do you usually like. Sometimes you may say, oh, some type shit, and then so it throws us right back in there. But our goal has to be to meet somewhere in the middle, right? To go, okay, how can I still be original while going in that lane? And essentially it's like, what if Timberland is to produce a record from anyone and have that Timberland sound, like you still need to know it's him and also know like, yep, that's a song by so and so. Let me see. Now, what DAW do you guys use? I've been waiting or wanting to get into production for a while. So I can at least vouch for the two that I've used. Fruity Loops and Logic Pro. Logic is primarily for Mac, and Fruity Loops, I believe, while now also potentially on Mac, they have always been a Windows kind of based thing. They also have an app for your phone. But Fruity Loops is a good sequencer, right? So what I always recommend is, like, if you're going to use that, get new sounds to replace whatever you would use in stock Fruity Loops, because they're basic, they're all right, but unless you know how to manipulate and use filters and certain effects in the right way to bring them out a little bit better, you'll want to replace some of the sounds, which also is something easy that you could do in or with Splice. Which again, even with that, they have like ready-made drum sequences and certain sounds and things that certain people will make and upload. And I will simply just give you the advice of, if you are going to drag and drop like a whole sequence of something in, always figure out a way to make it yours. Never just have let me drag exactly what they did with the drums, let me drag exactly what they did with the synth and this other sound over here, and then you just like put it together and then export. Like, no, you have to do something else in addition to some of those things to add your flavor so that it's original. If you don't do that extra thing, it's basically like you buying a puzzle from the store and putting it together. You're basically putting together what you see on the box, and like, yeah, it's cool to look at a puzzle someone put together, but it's more fun to actually do it and have that work that you know you have to go through to find the right pieces and stuff, you know. And so seeing the work is always going to be important. There are those that may swear by something like Acid Pro. If you guys have any suggestions yourself as well, you know, let them know. Now, if you're talking about recording, there are other things for that as well. You know, Pro Tools, Adobe Audition. People can record in BandLab and what is GarageBand and stuff like that. All right, let me jump back in. Okay, we hit up a few from the narrow line. I'm gonna go back into the email, see if we can pull some from there as well, which I'm wondering if this is the one Dirty Dan was talking about. Let me see. Warped Flowers. What is this? I just music. Hold up, I'm gonna put that on the side, because if it's real, you know, we could all figure something.
Department of Rejected Dreams. If you had a dream rejected, IKEA can make it possible.
We gotta do this on. Say Luna is a new dope one as well. I gotta check that one out too. Arcade, if we're talking Splice kind of ones. This is Dirty Danny, freaking J-Dub. There's a lot of freaking songs that come through that they love it. The song is called Warped Flowers.
Tired of being stuck in a warped society. But my mind's still stuck on why you lied to me. Why did you ever lie? People always say stick to sobriety.
When did y'all even decide to do an album together, by the way?
Cause it handles life stress and it helps anxiety. Yeah. And before she goes off with all my sanity, I'ma have to tell the world all about her vanity. You don't never gotta question my stance on see-through. But the poison from your lies on your skin so see-through. I hate everything again, but I keep pressing redo.
kind of want a different tone from you.
She came and she left, my love stuck where we peaked to.
That's it, we keep to. It's too low for me.
The mailman today is acting kinda strange.
That's in the day and $1 a day.
He waiting for his kid and blew his brains. Tired like you living in this backward society. But my mind's still stuck on why you try with me.
Kinda repetitive.
With death comes life, so at least there's variety.
There's variety. Come on,
please
everybody.
Don't get up out my sight if you're still trying to cry to me.
I'm sorry.
Tired of being stuck in a warm society.
I like that. J-Dub is the ad-lib, huh?
But my mind's still stuck on why you lied.
That's an interesting choice.
People always say stick to sobriety, but it handles life stress.
Songs like this are like a pet peeve of mine, by the way.
I tell you freaking why. And a lot of times when I would go freaking to McDonald's, I would always need the fries. And I don't even know if you even need to see what I'm about to say at all. You don't even need your eyes. And listen, I can read it right. And people know that if like you ain't about to rap on freaking stage at all, you don't need the mic. People also freaking like me, like I don't know what he said. I don't even know if there's a zombie like just pop his head and then whatever.
All right, here's what I'm gonna say, right? Let's go ahead and hit this right here.
And then stop it.
I said this is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine, right? Repetitive records where from the verse to the chorus, it's the same thing the whole way. Right? In this song, it's and it just keeps going the whole time. If we know where you're gonna go the next 8 bars, and then the next 8 bars after that, and then the next 8 bars after that, and then the next 8 bars after that, that's a problem. In your mind, you may look at it like an anthem. It could be that, but you don't think it's gonna be boring with the fact that the tone you chose to do that with is very low, right? Like I feel like you just woke up and did that. I feel like you just woke up and basically did the song in the morning, right? And so there's this aspect of like wake up, man. If this is a concert, bro, if you sit down, if you lay down on the stage and then do this song, like that's probably the only way I'd accept it or not. But I think most people are gonna want like way more energy, right? You want a higher octave because a higher octave promotes more energy, like from the crowd. Literally, you guys have the crowd's energy in your hands. If you have very little energy and it's just kind of boring, we're fine with just sitting down while we experience whatever you're doing. However, if all of a sudden you know what I mean, suddenly we're like, hey, okay, you know what I'm saying, because you're bringing that energy. Obviously you're not able to do that. You don't have the voice to get up there, you know. And even when I'm doing it, I'm mimicking someone who sounds like that, but I still could do it, man, you know what I mean? And I think it's important just to know at least variation, right? First line or whatever could be, you know what I mean? Like you got to figure out different melodies that you could do along the way. That makes it more fun. Imagine a boat ride where you just go straight. That's what it feels like. It feels like a roller coaster going around in a circle over and over again. We already know basically what's coming next, and nobody's gonna want to ride a roller coaster for like 10 minutes and just go in a circle. You know, you do want to ride something for a good amount of time, but like if it's only that one thing, it gets boring. You start to get dizzy. You're like, okay, what else? There's got to be another direction, you know, that it goes at least. And what do you say, like NASCAR, man? Yeah. That's a good call, man. That is a good call. Anybody who watches NASCAR, you got to let me know. You have to let me know. Like for you, is there a repetition in any of those, you know? Or is there still a bit of suspense? Because again, you have your money on a specific car. You don't know who's going to come in first, but like with all of those kind of races, it's about like who do you think is gonna basically, you know, finish in and take the title. But eventually, like, I think with that there is a suspense, and somebody could crash out, right? Somebody could make a mistake while they are within there. It's an endurance test, right? So with that, there's at least that, but like a roller coaster that just goes around in circles, like is you know what I'm saying? Like at that point, like we already know what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure, like you know, even with a movie like Groundhog's Day, he woke up in the same day, the same exact thing kept happening, right? And so we had to figure out, how do I fix this? And like I must have to do something, right, to be able to wake up normally the next day. And it kept happening. Same song popped up on the alarm clock, and then eventually it became like the running joke, and you know, there's laugh out loud, you know, moments with that. But with the aspect knowing that, okay, I can do something different each day and experience something new while also knowing what's gonna happen in those contexts. If he just did the same exact things, again, that would be a boring movie to watch, because like, what are we doing here at this point? Let's see what we got. What do you say, dude? LOL, your Molly way too mashy. You know what I'm saying? If that was the outcome. He said, I was high as fuck, you know what I'm saying, Molly, when we did this. Definitely gonna take the advice and stuff. That was PBZ for the one that they did. What do you say? NASCAR has way more variables, Wallflower had said. You said that boy was talking the whole song, man. I mean, again, it's easy. It's easy. It's too easy to do, but I like the vibe. There's potential there, okay? There's potential, and I think we know that. What do you say? Michael Jordan won it this year. What did he win? The Graviton NASCAR. Did Michael Jordan actually race in NASCAR? Ain't no way, bro. I mean, not that I don't believe him, because he went and played baseball and stuff like that. But how come I didn't hear about it if that happened? And you said I'll listen, but make some cabbage. Let me see. And then do it again. Do it again. Do what again? He said, well, I want to make money. All right, let me jump back in. So we're gonna do, we're basically at the moment, we're in the free line, right? And we're going back and forth between we're doing like 2 from the email and then 2 from Narrow. If you've sent via our Narrow, link in the bio and different things like that, you will be able to see that specific lineup if you are on that end. If you send the same record on both sides, whichever one we get to first of yours, when we do that in the free line, we'll sort of just make sure that is the submission or whatnot. Do know, again, for all artists, if you are in the free line, it's 1 song per artist for each stream. Multiple songs if you are skipping a line. So Just be patient. It's 10:51 my time. I'm rocking with y'all tonight. I want to get you guys in. We have Derek right now. We're pulling this other one from the email. Let me see. This is a SoundCloud. We can try to make sure to bring them over here on this side as well, so we can promote you guys a bit better or whatnot. So remember living in the street by Derek Aguilar.
Winter, the perfect time for perfect pairings.
Said imagine you
comfort
was, though.
food and craftsmanship. Hot tea.
Hot tea.
What about hot tea?
It tastes good.
Let's see what y'all got. Let's see what y'all got. Let's see what y'all got. You can find it. And another times, like if I'm so bright, I'm a blind shit. All the times when like you sitting down, I'm a can tell you that I don't know what the hell to do, but all the time and it's cool. And matter of fact, man, I am rhyming to you. I don't even really know what the heck I'm gonna do. Like, listen, dog, I'm swimming up on this beat like I'm in a pool. And dog, I don't even know if like I would just screw with like any freaking aspect. Wait, are you? He is in there. What? Dude, I feel like no. We gotta hit the button, man. We appreciate you. We appreciate you and stuff, but
Get out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
all right. So, beat was okay, right? And honestly, I thought it was just a beat at first. This isn't the first time you've sent a song that was like this to the show, so that's why when I eventually remembered, like, no, wait, what is that? And I started listening. I'm like, no, he's there, but like very vaguely. It feels like a robot that's been trapped under the floor in a restaurant, and you're like, I think I hear something. Like when you're trying to clean it up before you close out, and you're like, I think I hear something like that. Do we have a basement? And then like they sealed it up so like you don't know it's there and shit like that. But it feels like there's a robot in there or something, you know, or a demon behind a door that we shouldn't open, man. And I needed to come out more, man, and have some clarity. I don't know if I even wanted that. We just want a good performance, and if you're gonna be on a record at all, for your time to be worth it doing whatever you're going to do. If you're trying to sing, if you're trying to rap, we don't know what it is yet because it's very hard to hear. Can anybody tell? Like I feel like we went into a haunted house and legit got a ghost, you know? We went into you know what? Forget a haunted house. Let's say it was a broke down studio that was haunted, man, because they haven't done that in the film yet, right? Where you're trying to record, but then like when you play it back, it's not you, it's that, you know? And you're like, who the hell is that? And then you go and like get the records to see like an artist that died in a studio fire or something like that, man. Like there's something there. There's something there, but I think we need it to be a little bit more professional, right? Appreciate you for what you done did there. Now always remember, if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That like that, you can get back in the free line. Try your hand at something new. I don't want you guys to feel like
I waited for that long for that. Like, no, get back in line. Hopefully you send something better. And then when we get to that, you know, you get to have a little bit of a rebound right there. But yeah, horror movie, it hit. Yeah, but like we don't even know what we're hearing. That's the problem. Who sent, like, Oregonomics had the perfect record on one of their albums actually for a dope like horror movie or whatnot. You guys should definitely hear that because it's an actual song, you know, and you're listening to it and it has this almost trippiness to it where you just know it would be the start of a movie trailer where the person is asleep, dead sleep at night, it's dark, all of a sudden they're woken up by a song that's suddenly in the background, and they slowly walk into the living room through the hallway, hearing the music a little bit more and more as they step in, right? And then there's a record player in there that they either didn't have at all, right? Or it was for sure in a locked basement and now is all of a sudden upstairs by itself on with a record in it, right? And what the record is saying is something that would be creepy to a person who's like, who the freak put that on? Like, you know what I mean? Now it's hard to like have you guys picture what I'm talking about just by talking about it somewhat, but the record was that good in the one that I'm talking about. And it felt like something that would have went perfect for a horror movie in that, right? And would you say reaction to Slipknot? We can't do industry artists on the show, especially if it is not a skip or whatnot. It may affect our streams, like it'll cut the whole platform in some cases. So we can only play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. The labels kind of copyright their records in a certain way that mess with our live streams and videos and stuff like that. So do what you got. Because we got a Dorky Don't Play That, I'm going to pull one more out of the email line. And then I'm going to jump back into the narrow list. If you guys sent via narrow, that's a separate line from the email one. The now playing doesn't always reflect what we're now playing unless I say so. Right. Kirko with no options. Let's see what you got. Kirko.
Counting greens, stacking racks, but I can't stop it. What you mean? My name Kirko, ain't no options. I'm so free, please no photos, I feel nauseous. We talk slick, then we drive by and we pop it. Counting greens, stacking racks, but I can't stop it. What you mean? My name Kirko, ain't no options. I'm so free, please no photos, I feel nauseous. We talk slick, then we drive by and we pop it. Mary Jane's, you can't cop it, window shop. I'm too clean, can get like me, boy, just stop.
You better not do this the whole song.
I'm the beans, they just watch it. Throw it deep, bro, caught the pack, you Randy Moss.
Do it again.
Counting greens, stacking racks, why I can't stop it.
Do it again.
What you mean? My name Kirko, ain't no options. I'm so clean, please no photos, I feel nauseous. He talk slick, then we drive by and we pop it. Count up cream, play the scene, he gon' drop it. I'm in the E with my team, ain't no problems. Keep a beam on my side in case he pop up. If you know me, you know how to count and grab up. Counting greens, stacking racks, why I can't stop it. What you mean? My name Kirko, ain't no options. I'm so free, please no photos, I feel nauseous.
I keep that same energy.
And we pop it. I'm in that girl, you can't keep it, we be sliding.
I gotta ask my freaky doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a full stand here and now. From this day forth, right? If we have a record, obviously if it's not a, you know, if it's a skip, we will always make sure to play a record all the way freaking through or whatnot, right? But you guys know, I always let you guys know most times, you know, beforehand, like when it comes to repetitive records, if it's the same exact thing the entire way, like it doesn't show your true artist ability. It's like 10% of your brain being used throughout the entire record because you're doing something over and over and over and over and over again. And that's gonna drive certain people crazy because again, they feel like they already know what's going on. You know what happens to certain people when they listen to a repetitive record? You're rapping, and then after a certain amount of time, they start thinking about other stuff. They start having a conversation with somebody next to them. They again, we feel like we already know what's going to happen. There has to be at the very least. Wait. There has to be at the very least a switch up between the chorus and the verses. Like you can do that, but if the whole way, every single thing, man, like it's why I hated Fetty Wap's My Way too. My way. He did that the whole song, and it's like, bro, what is happening here? Like it doesn't make it better that you're doing something that is repetitive and, you know, in your mind, okay, I found this one thing that is catchy. In our minds, we want to see how many catchy things can you find in any record. That's the challenge. Go to any beat that you have, and you know how when you're first trying to think of the chorus that you might do, and then sometimes you have maybe 2 or 3 that you work from? It's basically like doing that, but throughout the whole song. How many different ways can you attack a record to where we can see that variation? Because it's not impressive when it's only one flow or one melody. You know, in this case too, it's not even like too much of a variation. You're basically using 2 tones the entire time. But if you use the method that I always tell artists to do, think about your songs. You're not an R&B singer, but if you treat it like an R&B singer, most R&B singers, like, they know how to sing. Their whole thing is, I need to show you guys that I can really sing and make you feel something. And so they are going to get bored trying to do a cover of your song if you don't have that variation. I'll give you another way to know if you should move in a few different directions. Replace the, like, just listen to your song and replace all the words with just melodies, right? Because if some of you guys have been to certain bars or maybe a McDonald's or something like that, sometimes they're playing like a classical, you know, kind of music station or something jazzy, and they'll be playing versions of songs that we know, but just with instruments. And so the melody is taken over, you know, that the artist would do by a saxophone or a flute or a harmonica or something else, right? You have to think about how that's gonna sound in those instances. And for this, it's gonna do that over and over again. That would be boring, right? I think everybody can agree with that. So when you're going in and doing anything melodically on a record, factor that into your heads. Like, really isolate it to just an instrument and see what it's going to sound like. Because the best players of any instrument, all musicians, they love to play the songs that they love and do covers of it. If you're not able to do that, then there's always like something missing from it. It has a moment of catchiness, but like I said, you know, it just kind of goes out the door a little bit. But I feel like I think you definitely could do a little bit more. Nagata said you gotta switch it up, fam. Soybean said, I'm back. Welcome back. And then what he said, I'm about to start giving out rap classes because I'm tired of bad rap music. Man, listen, you know what is funny is, like, we do need, because, like, there's different colleges and stuff like that out there that are, you know, maybe you could have a class in, but why not an actual, like, school?
like a true full-on related to music entirely, all genres, many songs dedicated to all the genres that sort of show people the many ways of coming at a record, and it being a place that you can truly get the best training, and then you can have guest like teachers and speakers and stuff like that. It will always, you'll be able to throw those things in there, but I feel like it is something that should be more prominent, right? And something that we aspire to eventually be a part of as we eventually have that longevity in the game and stuff like that. But man, that would, I think, be something really dope for people to be able to be a part of. And I think a lot of artists start not really knowing what they should do, how they should sound, like what is the proper method to come at anything. And when you have a little bit of guidance, I think it does set you on the right paths a lot quicker. That's why I love review shows, because, you know, other than your homies and your mama, like, who, again, they're all gonna have a very specific view of you. They know you in a very specific way. But the people who don't know you, who are only hearing the music, think about every artist you know right now that you've never met in your life, but you like or dislike their music, right? We have to impress those people still. And who are we to them when they're hearing our stuff for the first time? All right, we're back on the narrow side right now, and we finally can play one directly from the thing. Da Vinci. We got Da Vinci with Blitz.
I just wanna
I just wanna rock, she just wanna roll. She in love with diamonds, and I'm in love with gold. Just turn me up, I'm hot, like that brick up on the stove. And I just give a dope dick, she push up, touch her toes. I pulled up with a hit, I pulled up with a stick. If he calling audibles, I hit him with a blitz. I hit you with a dope style, you line up for your fix. Keep shooting shit like Curry, until your vision blurry, blurry. I just wanna
I didn't expect that to end right there. There's part of me that felt like one more verse would be proper. I'll tell you this, right? There's a little bit too much bass when it does come to like the mix, right? I don't think like you need to take it out or anything like that. It just needs to have the right EQ and stuff. Again, balance is very important when it comes to any mix that you guys are doing, right? We do want to be able to hear every element that is there without it feeling like it's getting in the way or trying to get the most attention and stuff like that. But I think mostly I appreciate your energy. We just really didn't get too much of it, you know. You kind of got in there, you know, showed us a little bit of what you have. Short form content is good for short form situations, but I feel like you guys also need long form content for long form situations, right? If this is you performing for a competition, that's it, and now we're moving on to the next, you know, song, right? Yeah. So next up we got Jay Wilder, Showed My Way.
Yeah. Play nice. I was supposed to make it out.
You said you wanted the one anyway. Sorry about that. I didn't know you had changed what you had sent.
I was on the block where dreams don't live long. Sirens in the distance, mama praying I stay strong. I had a phone full of notes, never thought they were songs. Everybody around me said, boy, you got it wrong. And my homie pulled up in a beat up Honda. Said, you still writing, let me hear what you got, bro. I played him some quiet voice shaking in the dark. He said, nah, that's pain, and pain is where you start. We sat on a curb, city breathing slow. He said, if you don't chase this, you'll never really know. I said, what if I fail? He said, that's better than broke. Then he handed me a mic like it was some holy bro. He said, one day they gon' hear you on the radio, but you gotta bleed first, gotta let your story go. He showed me the way when I was lost in the dark. Told me every scar was really just a spark. Now I'm screaming my truth from the depths of my heart. If you feel this song, yeah, that's where it starts. We was kids with dreams in a city full of scars. Now I'm turning late nights into something they can't ignore. If you listen right now, just know who you are. Sometimes it take one voice to open every door. Couple months later, he stopped hitting my phone. He used to call every night like, you still in the zone? And I heard from the block, he got caught in the zone. Wrong place, wrong time, now his name carved in stone. I went back to that curb where we used to sit. Same street lights, same cold wind hitting my ribs. I played him my new song like he could still hear. Say you the reason I ain't quit, you the reason I exist. Now every line I write, he got his name in it. Every beat feel like his heartbeat in it. If I make it out, I swear he made it with me. Even if the world never knew his face with me. If you got someone who believes in your sound, don't wait till they gone just to turn it around. I learned it the hard way, standing on that ground. Now my voice too loud to ever be drowned, oh no. He showed me the way when I was lost in the dark. Now my pain and my past turned into art. If you hearing this now, don't ignore that spark. Your story might be the key to somebody's heart. We was kids with dreams in a city full of scars. Now I'm singing for the ones who never made it far. If you feel this song, yeah, just know who you are. Sometimes it take one friend to make you a star.
Alright, so this one almost has a feeling of like kind of half real, potentially AI kind of, you know what I'm saying? But it was good, you know what I'm saying? Like it had a nice overall vibe. There are variations in the melody there. You see children like that. That's essentially what I'm often talking about, you know, at least in terms of you giving people something to really, all right, if I took those melodies and wanted to make a punk rock version of the song or a heavy metal version of the song or a hip hop version, like you can still do those things. You can take it to any genre you want because there's a basis with the melodies, there's a concept, there's everything that you would need to basically just show it that that appreciation. So I see it, and he said you got a link for that one? No, that was directly in the it was directly in the narrow that you guys had saw over there on the screen and whatnot. And so J. Wilder with Showed My Way. Again, hold on, let me put the narrow link in the chat. So if you guys ever want to at least see what we're playing on that end for at least the narrow submissions, you can both submit there as well as see what is currently playing from there. Obviously, I'll have it on the screen and stuff like that, which I didn't do because I was like, you know what, let me just play it from there. But yeah, Jasmine, hello. Jeez, it's like windy as hell outside or whatnot. What do you say? Good rap first verse and good hook on the second verse and stuff. Agreed right there. And hold on. So you want to hang out and have fun with your friends, man. Agreed. And then you said no, it doesn't give us no, it does not. That's not what That's not what I was giving it to you for. But at least so you could see the spelling of what was now playing. You know what I mean? We got the next record, what is it? Pour Up by Reezy V. Again, this is also narrow. I'm going back in the email in a second. Sometimes I don't really want to do what y'all whip it. Everybody don't know what the hell anybody do, but you know what you everybody need.
Pulling up, lying up. I don't give a fuck. Pulling up, lying up.
You okay?
I don't give a fuck. Pulling up, lying up. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Pulling up, lighting up. Yes, I got a lot of problems that I cannot handle. I know I got people wishing evil energy towards me. I reverse it with a candle. I light up incense, clear out the darkness. I can't get in depth, but it's the hardest. When the forces start working against me, I say I rebuke to make sure I'm not falling. I get my blood, sweat, and tears into this. Every day I put my fucking all in. Trying to be a man and stop stalling. Stand on my own, no crawling. No handouts, no favors, stay distant, stack paper, more money, more problems, and that comes with some more haters, trying to give me some motherfucking acres, play with mine, you be me and your makers, I'm stressed out, that's why I wrote papers, pulling up on my attic, it's major, I think I need to check into an institution before I go end up in some danger, I get fly and fly, I get high and high, way higher than men in Jamaica, they don't really know my wounds, my trauma, never got affection for Poppy and Mama, take me to court, I ain't lying, your honor, still had to make shit shake regardless, these niggas grew up privileged. I grew up imagining maybe an artist. Painted the picture that shit turned black. That's the reason I'll forever be heartless. It's better to have lived and lost than never find love. My battery's charging, mentally drained. Since she left me, I ain't been the same. All my partners, they come from the hood. With the work they was selling that cane. Getting in the game. Run it up, gotta take everything. In the streets where the niggas would hang. Yes, I fight, but you know I can bang. I ain't leaving unless I'm with gang. Nigga move wrong and we taking his chain. Talk out his mouth and we taking his brain. Talk out his mouth and we taking his brain. Won't play that. Don't say that. Better lay back. Pulling up, lying up. I don't give a fuck. Pulling up, lying up. I don't give a fuck.
You talking about that last one, right? Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't.
There's a lot of people who, if we could go to the ground, they don't even really know about the sound and shit. I don't even know if I would really go to a circus at all, because I don't really like clowns and shit. Or motherfucking, I guess his name is Pennywise, and there's a lot of time where I know that there's a lot of freaking people who would rip a night. This is that's something you would hear Devin the Dude on, right? That's something you would hear like Devin the Dude, J. Cole, you know, early Kendrick, right? You know what I'm saying? And I always appreciate that production and the artists that are willing to get in there on it, right? We have an entire community of artists that, man, like I could put together a full-on like compilation album of just like vibes on vibes on vibes. I could single-handedly just create a Wu-Tang-esque you know, group of artists that I know very much like to get into that lane and, you know, try to create something or whatnot, because you guys all, you know what's up, man. They're almost like neo soul, more or less. You got on there. You had, you know, a decent flow, and I think it was cute for what it was or whatnot. I am limited right now with the amount of incense that I have, so I am saving it for at least. I think I have one left, right? Yeah. See, this is empty. Hold up. Oh, snaps. Yeah, I got a little bit more in this one, but how many? Hold on. Let me see. Potentially. Okay. Shoot. No, that's just two. Why did it seem like there was like way more? So there's two there. I got maybe give or take one or two freaking here or whatnot. I still have a few, but I need to re-up those tomorrow or whatnot. Beat is also familiar. And, you know, a little bit of a vibe there. He's out in here, 194, or quotable, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, those are things that we are indeed experts in. You know, but some say not everybody needs to be that, right? There's a far line between being meaningless mumble rap and sort of something that is there. It's very chill. You don't mind it, but you're also not immediately trying to, you know, let's do an immediate like feature right now, or, you know, something like that. It really depends on what you are going to do. And there are different records that, of course, each of you guys can make. One more from the Nero.
Bloodshed, bloodshed, I just had a bloodshed. She in my head, yeah, racing like a bloodshed. Fast nights, fast life, left me all blood red. Lips sweet, but the words cut like a blade, yeah. Moved up neon lights, lights in the dark, shed smoke, shed dreams, love, let the mark. Her hand slip, mine stay, thought we were tight. Next day, empty text, yeah, gone overnight. Bloodshed, bloodshed, I just had a bloodshed. She in my head, yeah, racing like a bloodshed. Fast nights, fast life, left me all blood red. Lips
Which one, the last one or this one?
like a blade, yeah. Champagne on spills, rain on the floor. Caught her in the jeans, but she left the door. Blood in my chest, not real, just a scar. She dip, I stay, love gone too far. Bloodshed, bloodshed, I just had a bloodshed. She
Where's my classic? I need my classic Dorky Don't Play That.
Lips sweet, but the words cut like a blade, yeah.
I'm looking for the classic, cause if I don't press this button, then someone gonna get your ass kicked. Like, there's a lot of times where like artists if he can pop up, but then they pop back down because they made of plastic. You got saved, cause I was looking for our here it goes.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Actually, that's one of two of the classic Dorky Don't Play That, so it not, you know what I'm saying? Because it's got that same visual though. So, I mean, it's a type of record. It's a type of record. We hear records like this from time to time where it just feels like this influx of energy. You barely get any build up to what's basically about to happen there, and you know, the artist just kind of goes in and does their thing. But I feel like a lot of you don't know how to mix, really, right? And so in your minds, you're trying to think about the phone test only. You're like, I need to hear the bass coming through the phone and all that good stuff or whatnot. But a good mixer knows how to make them cut through everything, right? You have to know when, like, okay, it's gonna come through the phone, but then also if someone's listening to it on headphones or a TV or whatever, you need to know what they are going to hear, because then you will be able to make some of those adjustments, right? Some people, again, you just turn stuff up or down. Like, that's not really all that really goes with mixing. You don't just turn stuff up and down, right? You got to know what you're doing when it comes to like the EQ. What are some okay filters and effects to use, where things should be panned, what's too much or too little of any of those aspects. You can't forget about compression as well. But knowing how to use all those things and in tandem with the voice that you have, the record that you, and that's just your voice, right? The beat is a whole nother freaking thing within itself that you need to make sure you rectify. And if you don't have the session to the beat, that's also going to be a little bit of a problem, because there are certain things you can't separate. And so if you end up having just the 2-track and, you know, yeah, we can get in and we can
do stem separation, but it's not the same as like legit having the source, right? Having everything from the source and being able to edit from that. Because for some things, it's like everything else is fine, but the bass line or the 808 or whatever synth that an artist might have. Just know, I always talk about balance when it does come to anything. You don't want to have too many ad-libs, too many effects, too many things basically competing with each other when it does come to the frequencies that we are hearing. Otherwise, it's not as enjoyable to listen to the song. You'll know if we more or less kind of like something, like we're gonna bob our head or sway side to side, we're gonna do something. But if you see my head stop, if you see me stop moving and I'm just looking, at some point I just put my hand over my face, that means like, nah, there has to be something else here that you know, we can really, you know, appreciate you know, you with. I don't think that's your best record, but we're always willing to help you find it, man. Like, that's what this whole thing is for. What are the best records from any of you guys who send to the show? What are the worst? Everybody's gonna have a different opinion as well, right? So it doesn't make us right or wrong. But I think you do want to listen to each person. Where the people who don't like whatever you have are basically telling you what not to do if you want them to like one of the records that you have. And so you have the freedom to go back in and make adjustments and change things and have a better overall, you know, mix or performance that will allow people to you know, appreciate what you do. All right, let me see if I can download this. Rock King, you sent the program. This is a wave. We're pulling from the email right now. What do you say? Honesty is the policy that delivers. Honesty. And like, look, I came across a show earlier today. I'm not gonna say their name, right? But it was a whole panel of people, right? All they were really doing was like tearing down the artists, not really trying to give them motivation to go back in and do something better or whatnot. It's why I've always basically made sure to do that with my show. Even if we have to like hit that dorky, don't play that and be like, nah, what the hell is that? I want you to want to do something better and to not feel like it is just hate, because nobody wants to hate. We all want to like everything that we're hearing. But if you can step it up, like you definitely need to hear that early on before you just go out and super promote a record and already start releasing it on Spotify and then doing a video to it. I've seen artists do all that without having the freaking mix, and it's like you did all that for the video and then like you still didn't get the mix done for the record. And so it's not as it's not as big because people don't want to share it due to the audio, right? The audio is always going to be something that is important for people to really be able to take whatever you're doing, you know, serious. And what do you say? You said, I know I'm a tough critic. So if I give you a 5, it's probably really a 7 or whatnot. I mean, a 5 is still good though, man. A 0 or -0 anything is basically the lowest, obviously, anybody can get. But you get somewhere near like a 3, a 5, like it's technically still there's some level of potential, but it still needs a lot of work, right? So it matters. You're making multiple version of your own tracks can be good too if you find listeners that have variables. Yes, sir. Now, but Wallflower, are you talking about the like making a let's use the example of the song that we just heard, right? Let's say if he made the punk rock version, the heavy metal version, like we talked about, an acoustic version, basically taking it to a few different genres, right? There's a way to make a country version of anything, right? You need to know where you are. Yep, day one. And I saw that from day one. And that's the reason I let this show, man. I appreciate that. And then, yeah, but if you come across other shows that kind of just trash artists, just let them know, nudge them in the right direction. Tell them, like, don't just trash us. Tell us how to get better. Tell us, like, what, because if people know exactly what you don't like about it, it doesn't come off as hate. It literally is like, yo, I can't enjoy this because this is going on. If you change that, it might be a little bit better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with saying that. You know, and I'm never one to even like throw the whole artist away, find a new day job. Like, no, I'm someone who wants you guys to be good. I know that I wasn't good at a certain point. I literally did not know how to rap. I did not know the right beats that I personally should rap to, and eventually I did figure those things out. And I now know what's dope when I get on a record and do certain things. I know when certain parts are not good enough, let me re-record that. But having the ability to take in the feedback, try to not feel like it's hate, and then if you do receive, you know, what does feel like hate from them, you know, the biggest diffuser is to just thank them for listening at all and giving any kind of feedback with it. That if you do that and you say absolutely nothing else, if that person continues on and they keep trashing you, they're an asshole, and everybody else sees that. You know what I mean? I think that's very important. But I appreciate, like, man, the many shows that we have out here that do actually care about the community, that want to build, you know, you guys up. This is what helps us up. Okay, so hold on real quick. Rob, what the freak, man? This one isn't, I might need, let me see if it doesn't automatically try to load. Hold on. Okay. Let's go over here and see how many walnuts. Mr. Fresh also sent a skip, so we'll put him in a moment as well. Man, you sent 2 waves too, man. We gotta see if this is gonna work or whatnot. Let me try to see if I can download while it's doing that. And if you see, what the freak? How come yours downloads easy? Rock Kings didn't do nothing. It was like, nah, man, I'm good looking though. Appreciate you. Hey. Let me see what you guys are saying. Let me see. Now what you say. Not what you say, but how you say it, man. Damn right, man. Damn freaking right. Okay, let me go and hit this button.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
I stay clowned, you wanna stay grounded.
Okay, we're at 80 with that, man. Almost at that first tier giveaway. Almost at that first tier. What did I say? Didn't I say I wanted to do something new as well? There were a few things that I had on my mind, man. We're gonna try to do a lot of cool things this year, man. So keep up and ride out with us, man. Mr. Fresh, 2 songs back to back. First one is Would You Like It? Second song will be What I Do.
Would you like it? Me on top of you. If you like it, that's what I'm gonna do. Your wish, my command. Mr. Fresh, I'm the man. World in my hand. Quick like sand. I keep it 100 grand. Understand? I need bands. When I land, I'm a jam. Yo, chick, my fan. Like a vet, I'm seasoned. She hates you cause you bland. I'm on her like a tan. So good that she ran. And told that I'm a cold Mac. Would you like it? Me on top of you. If you like it, that's what I'm gonna do. Would you like it? Me on top of you. If you like it, that's what I'm gonna do. Would you like it?
I think that if you get wood, there's a lot of time where I wanna be able to say I don't know what I'ma freaking do, but every time when I'm sitting in the line, I always try to go back, and there's a lot of freaking people who are hearing dope people won't rap, and you just gotta make sure you tell them and people they don't know about Lady Antebellum, but
me on top of you. If you like it, that's what I'm gonna do.
we see on it though. There's a lot of time when I see a lot of the robbers but every time we can win, I want to be able to say it in the mind.
All right, man. What you guys think about that? 1 to 10. All right. So if you've been able to, track records from Mr. Fresh, right, aka Clinton Tops, he is very consistent within a lot of the different lanes that he is able to be a part of. Basically, often. Like lately, he's in more of a West Coast vibe. He's made records like that before that I feel like perfect for the cookout, perfect for just that summer kind of vibe. And you know when you're in those, when you can imagine a Snoop Dogg, a Corrupt, a Daz, a Warren G, Exhibit, Too Short, E40. If you imagine any of those artists being able to hop on the record, and then of course we can't forget about Nate Dogg, which is the other artist that I always liken him to, right? He's the closest thing, in my opinion, that we do have to anyone trying to hit that Nate Dogg kind of lane. Even though he's not trying to, like, it doesn't feel like he's trying to be the next Nate Dogg, but I think it was something that I did pick up on, and it was way more when I heard the, him on the West Coast beats or whatnot. And right now, it does feel like he's either sending specific records that he did make, past, present, or future within that lane, or really trying to pull that album, into work. So I appreciate what you're doing right there. It is, of course, 2 minutes and 23 seconds of record. And another thing that I've always talked to him about is, like, look, we've had a lot of records from artists today that basically would do the same thing, right? You have maybe one verse, give or take a chorus, and then you're already heading out. It's the end of the song. For every single one of them, I felt the same of like, man, I wish we had more record, right? Because more record allows you to get in there and do more, whether it's switching it up, having a different melody, different flow. I appreciate when you do have something different that you do within the chorus and then the verses, right? Yes, there's a small amount of repetition here and there in certain parts, but there's enough variation to
you know, have that appreciation within there. You can do Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and or Galaxies on our TikTok side. Hold on, let me put the.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you serve fries. Hey, to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And then in terms of submission, there are two methods right now. You have either the narrow or the email. That it does create kind of two different lines that we're pulling from at the moment. The narrow, you can see the lineup, and the email, obviously you can't, but it's more direct, at least in that. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. We have one more record from Mr. Fresh at the moment before we jump back in the free line.
Would you like it?
Hey! Okay, hold on, let me get this. We have Would You Like It, and then did the second one not? I thought I literally could have sworn that I had downloaded that one. Let me see what I do. That's so crazy. Kind of just play it from here. So weird. Some things do it or not. With your friends, don't say yeah.
What did I do to you? What did I do? What did I do to you? What did I do? What did I do to you? What did I do? What did I do to you? What did I do? What did I do to you? Why you tripping? Why you tripping? Why you popping off at the lip end? At the lip end? What's your pride? What's your pride? You tryna argue? Not my job, not my job. Better back up.
Well, I feel like there should be more there.
Matter of fact, you can pack up. You can pack up.
You know what I'm saying? Something in there.
I had enough, yeah. I had enough, yeah.
I had enough, yeah.
Take your stuff, yeah. Take your stuff, yeah.
Girl, take your stuff. Yeah, yeah,
now
yeah.
Ski skirt, now ski skirt. I don't care if your feet hurt, feet hurt. This a breakup, this a breakup.
Don't
it's
break
real,
up.
It's real. No makeup, no makeup. I gotta get my cake up, gotta get my cake up.
It's another time to be figured
Time
there.
with you
Wake up.
was a waster, was a waster.
Two verses.
I gotta focus, I gotta focus.
It's the first time.
Man, and you know
well, not
this,
the first, but
you know this. What did I do?
Appreciate
what did
that.
I do to you? What did I do? What did I do to you? What did I do? What did I do to you? What did I do?
What did I do?
What did I do?
What
to
did I
you?
do?
What did I do? What did I do to you? What did I do? What did I do to you? What did I do?
What did I do?
What did I do?
What did I do?
What did I do? What did I do to you?
Too many questions. Listen, you're gonna get beat up if you get shot if they got too many weapons. And I went to lots of schools, but I didn't like any other teachers because they always taught too many lessons. Sometimes I always want to tell you that, girl, you my best friend, but I don't even think that's whatever. I always lost. I lose everything the moment the song's about to end. All right, so
I appreciate this, right? It doesn't feel like it's completely done, right? Because there are some places in like that first area where I'm like, yeah, why is it so empty within there, right? Usually we'd even get what I'm talking about from you, the little, not necessarily harmonization, but you do your own background vocals, right? And I feel like it's just missing, you know, those parts. I appreciate that you actually went, and we got to give him one more clap for that. He did a second verse. He did a second verse. You guys gotta know, man, like almost every record that he's sent to the show since the inception of me hearing his stuff, yeah, it always felt like every record was a teaser for the record that we hopefully would eventually get. Like, you know, he gets in there, chorus, one verse, back to the chorus, maybe a little bit of a bridge, maybe the beat plays, you know, by itself, back to the chorus again, and then we out. It's a very specific structure to it, but I always said, look, have another verse in there. Give us more time with it to really feel the song. Some people are only ever going to hear you once in some occasions, and so if that's the case and they're not in a scenario where they can run something back, you want to give them more time within the record. It's your chance to go in there, maybe have some more variation of what you can do. You can analyze the differences between your first and second or even third verses, and you know, just really have fun with people. Imagine you're making a music video to your record and it's a roller coaster. Again, the roller coaster analogy is always the best one to use because everyone has been on a roller coaster more or less. You guys know that the ones you like at all are the variations. It's the ones that, okay, it does this, it goes here, it goes in a loop, and then maybe there's a whole different section to the roller coaster that you can't wait to get to as well because it does a little bit something different. You know what I mean? And so it's like the second verse is like doing that. It's like when you go on that, the very first thing you do on a roller coaster is you start going straight a little bit and then you go up, right? And so you go up during that long haul, and then you go maybe around the corner or something like that. You do that first drop, right? But then eventually if it's a longer coaster, there's another, you know, climb that you do. And then you go to the second half of it. So second verse is like going through that second climb, and you still want to have some fun within those areas. Appreciate you, of course, for these records, man. And I think if this is an album, because you never said, yeah, that's what I'm doing, I feel like you're working towards something dope, right? You know, keep doing what you're good at, but expand on that. I think what you hear from me, what you hear from Big Dizzy, what you hear from even like Carver when he's in the building, is that they do want that variation, right? That like, let me get in here. Like the upgrades for you is gonna be that harmonization stage. Like, can he get in there and know what tone to use on top of something? Can he add a background singer to fill out some of the parts that aren't there? Like, imagine if he had a female backup singer that was a part of each record and stuff like that. Like, there's something else that can basically take your music to the next level that you know, will really fill people in the best way. So I do hope to see you upgrade to that in the future. Let's go ahead and head back in the free line of code. That was supposed to be a group of kids saying yay, but okay. He said, imagine can take this to level 6, right? Wait, do I have any kind of upgrade sound or something like that? Like, I need one of those, man. I need a bleep bleep bleep. No, that's just a going down
the drain sound from Mario. All right, we pulled that one from, or that one or two from the email side. So I'll pull the next two right out the free line from the narrow side. All right. Okay, children. We got Souls with Love is Blind. All right. This is a...
Joy starts simple.
Joy starts now. He didn't say that at all, bro. Said, I know I submitted. Something, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna hit different and stuff like that. Listen. That's what we like. he said yeah in the song though. Listen, he needs, if he wants yeah to be his thing, man, we gotta let him. Diddy had Take That, right? Take That. You know how many songs? And then Jada Kiss has okay, a little bit of a vibe here. It's a little bit low. I wish you could turn it up. I guess you don't even know why I stress. I think this could hit a lot harder. Once again, this is Salem Souls. There's a lot of time, yeah, you don't know what you feel, not do. You don't even know, I don't even know, we don't even know, they don't even know. And it's catchy if you're looking to catch a cold. Like, what happened there? Why you say send this beat to RuPaul? To hop on it? The whole sentence is on. Okay, man, the love is blind. There's a lot of time when you know you love to rhyme. I don't even know what the heck to do with it. If I was Michael Jackson, I'd be like, this glove of mine. Well, I would have had to slap it. There's a lot of time when you have to grab shit. There's a lot of people who know I'm bad shit. Also, I know that that's it. Have to make sure I turn this backwards, reverse it. You don't know what to do, and every day when you be rehearsing, you don't even know if you gonna even need to leave to go put these verses. All right. See, you gotta think about it in this way, right? Hold on. It's not a beat. So it's not a beat. It's in between what I would consider like a mix and you know, within these tracks, like often they'll it's a producer based kind of thing, right? And they'll play it during like runway model kind of things, maybe even like women's clothing stores in certain aspects. But my thing is, my criticism really just comes from wanting this to hit a little bit harder. I feel like those drums could definitely have a little bit more quality to it.
You know, there's a vibe there for sure. You know, it's a little something or whatnot, right? You could put that in a video game where, you know, it's maybe you trying to build a clothing store or something. You know what I mean? You basically are in charge of a women's clothing store and trying to make sure you have the right items. And I feel like that music being in the background, you know, while you're doing that, nobody's gonna fight it 100%. And if it's a game about modeling, which I don't even know if they have. I'm sure they have something like that on iPhone and Android, man. They've had so many freaking games up to this point. There's probably nothing left to chance. What do you say, Lil Nas X or Lil Uzi and so like that? Shoot, why not both? Get them doing a feature. And you say this would kill at a Diddy party, man. Listen, don't do them like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point, you know, like Diddy loved everything, so he would most likely play everything that popped up under the sun. And it wouldn't be that specific. But I think he loved music, so you know, think about all the artists that he released and had a part. Like, let's not forget, okay, he had Biggie, right? And think about what type of music Biggie had. The Lox before, well, if you think technically, the Lox were on Rough Riders before Bad Boy, then they went to Bad Boy, then they went back to Rough Riders, essentially, you know, according to the documentary that they had released. But we know the eras that they were in, you know, both camps, and the fact that he was able to you know, at least manage them properly at the time. You know, I can respect that. And of course, you think about Kim, Craig Mack. If I'm thinking all the hip hop, you know, artists that he had, Black Rob. I almost forgot about G Dep, man. Let's get dirty. I could never do the. What am I even trying right now? I'm having a seizure, you know, on the stream. That's what's happening. But yeah, the Harlem Shake, man, like that was the one that we were at least trying to do though. Let me see where we're at. I'm gonna jump back into Freeline one more again. Just in the email. Let's see. Okay, we're good with that. Private Press, we got you. Let's go ahead and load this. And then I'll be back on the narrow side. And this is called Space Junkie. Is this a song or a beat? Because sometimes he sends a beating song and I don't even know which one. Sometimes I'm mad at the world and I really want to grab my gun. Just kidding. There's a lot of sticky time when I really go over the top and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do with on my mind. I can't let me rap without changing my voice. And a lot of y'all know that there's a lot of like toys that people can't go freaking play with. And I don't know like what would happen back up in the days, cause like a lot of things were ancient and people hear a dope beat and like half of them fools can't spit. And I know that there's a lot of people with no booty who can't sit, cause like there's nothing there. There's a lot of time where you don't know like if I fucking care. People also smell something weird inside your underwear, looking under your bed cause there's something under there. Random freaking monster with some eyes and teeth, and people also know that like you have someone friendly as long as they're disguised as me. And also like I can somehow get inside the beat. And dog, I think that there's lots of things I can say, and I am neat and I am discreet with the things that I can seek. Said I wonder, is that sample what? Did you finish the question? Oh, you gotta get a UK artist on this part.
I feel like UK artists for sure. And then when you get back to this, someone more like melodic potentially. Said our only touring with Choclair this year. That's crazy. Rob Murphy said he crashing out. There's a lot of time where like people always had something cool freaking that they can get to everybody and start passing out. I had too many syllables in that, but I'm happy now. So sometimes I always like try to tell y'all that like if you have guns with no bullets, ain't nothing blasting out. You don't want to talk trash because that's, I guess, an invitation for me to pop up and blast your mouth with those hammers. Like Lynchy, dog, I don't know how the fuck the floor stand up when I go over here. This beat is produced by Private Press. I'm impressed and also like I am stressed. There's a lot of times I do the show and like after I get off I like okay now I can rest, but then I get back up and people spit raps to shit that they know that there's no way they can get back to the way that they used to be. A lot of y'all are used to me and also yeah, let's do it. All right, what do you guys think about that? Shout out to the production. All right, I appreciate the production right there. There's still a little bit more work that I think can be done mix-wise, and then to a certain extent, there are certain things that almost overstays welcome a little bit. Like in my mind, when I wanted to get in there and start rapping, I also kind of didn't because it felt like I didn't know whether or not the part that was there was supposed to be for like the chorus just yet, and you know, there are certain things that hit when it's just the verse, and then when it's the chorus, you have a little bit more, right? And so really everything is just about figuring out where those sections are and what you should do within them that is cohesive. All right, so Big Dizzy, we have your Freeline submission up next, right? This one is Stupid Dog by Big Dizzy. This one is a BandLab link off the Wild Card album. And yes, it is themed to Courage the Cowardly Dog. Tia said it's a start.
Yeah, right now I'm on my last leg. Using me, that's dead. Smoking on some dread bread. Blunts look like a dreadhead. It's going down and stand down like when the ref hit. This the last time I'm speaking on it like I'm on my deathbed. I ain't telling a lie, I could've died. Thought we would fight so we put out a knife. I ain't making it right, even if it takes all day. I'm gonna fuck up your night. I was really about to kill that nigga. He talk about he wanna fight. If I saw him at the 7-Eleven, I was going to shoot him like dice. I had to learn when I got stabbed. You think I'm taking another loss? I told that bitch never cross me. So reason she thought I was God. I took my L, added an OD. So reason they thought it was odd. Fighting an old man over a fat broad like Courage the Cowardly Dog. They say I stay dissing my big mother. Well, fuck it, here go another. Like a burger, we got beef. No, fuck it, make it a double. I take that stab wound like a man. This nigga ran, hoping he could cover. I was still bleeding, barely breathing. Blade in my hand, ready to cut him. I was about to air it out like an AC in DC. Trying to play me, say 8 feet away, please. I'm not a toy like KB in the 80s. You had to be there. I'm the best around to be fair. The rest buns eat clear. If you need a fix, get a repair. My skills, retail, shorty is in the details. If you really want me to be there, I swear I'm starting to see clear. Cause if he there and I'm there and we there and we share the same responsibilities, and if we air, what your mother do? I know you drive them kids off on your mother's stoop. You've been running rings around town to get another loop. I wonder if I would've died, would you have told them the truth? If anything, love, you should be happy I do what I do. You just want loot, or you mad cause I gave you the boot. Stop lying, here's the truth, you did to me till it's the truth. When I picked you, I thought I had a wife. Yeah, we all make mistakes, but I thought I had it right. Why every time we talk, yeah, it has to be a fight? You the shit stain on your life. I really meant it, so I said it twice. If I fuck up your night, then fuck up my life. Just like Bolow, I'ma catch a strike. I had to learn when I got stabbed. You think I'm taking another loss? I told that bitch to never cross me. The reason thought I was God. I took my L, added an OD. The reason they thought it was fighting an old man over a fat broad like Curtis the Cowardly Dog. They say I stayed dissing my baby mother. Well, fuck it, here go another. Like a burger, we got beef. No, fuck it, make it a double. I take that stab wound like a man. This nigga ran, hope he could cover. I was still bleeding, barely breathing, blade in my hand, ready to cut him.
Hold up, my brother. Hold up, my brother. All right, so this is a record that he has sent to the show before or whatnot. And he has a few records here and there that are loosely, I don't forgot to change the artist name there, but he has a few songs that are loosely based in or towards, you know, certain maybe like cartoons, video games. You know, me and him did one that really is his song, and then I, you know, eventually was able to do a feature for it. But he made a record about like Adam Sandler movies and stuff like that, where every line kind of had to do with that or whatnot. And that was definitely a fun record. So this one has, you know, certain elements, you know, here and there, while still getting in there and rapping and straight up making a song. I feel like he has a decent situation, because when he gets into his own vibes, right? Like, I'm assuming and I forgot whether or not you made the beat, Big Dizzy, but there are certain beats I remember when it came to like either the LOD records or some ones that you had that were solo, like they were very much like your style, like before you started getting on the beats from DJ Graves and the more 3-6 Mafia kind of stuff. There was a style that was synonymous with you that literally always inspired me to tell you, like, you needed to go on tour and to make it a college tour where you like go to college parties and perform, you know, and have a kind of full back-to-back thing, because all your records had that certain element that they hit at. Only criticism that I ever had was just like making sure that you get the mixes proper, and then you have another record that's more reggae based, right? The one that you actually went to the studio to record. If you can get most of what you do with that level of quality, you know, you'd pretty much be able to back every thing that you have up or whatnot. But this is a fun kind of, you know, hype song if you do it in the right way. A little bit here and there to be done. What do you say? Hold up. And then what do you say? And then tweak this like you got it. And then what were you saying? And then why do you say pay attention? Pay attention to what? Pay attention to what, sir? Appreciate the likes, by the way. We had 10K right there. Let's go ahead and clap. So I told you the challenge on Friday, you know, it's my wheelhouse. Yep. That's you know, I guess I gotta start reminding people about that. So I said that I wanted to put a challenge out there for artists, right? If you're listening right now, I said it would kind of be dope for us to do some kind of event on Fridays, right? Where we challenge you throughout the week. All you gotta do is make the themed song, right? And then, you know, submit it via that episode on the coming Friday, right? And this week, I suppose, basically pick a movie or TV show and make a song themed to that movie or TV show. Like whether you are
coming at the song from the point of view of one of the characters or just someone who lives within that world, and you are, you know, rapping about it or whatnot. But I want to challenge all artists to make something, to be a little bit creative, and you can pick whatever show or movie that you want, because it should be something that you resonate with in that way. If you have to like watch something you haven't watched to then get, you know, the vibe of it, that's fine. But if you make it personal, it's gonna be so much doper. You already are more or less an expert in whatever, you know, level that would be. And that makes it that much doper. So you guys, you know, do it. We'll make an event out of it, and we'll see what we can do, like either every other Friday or each Friday, if it becomes something that you guys you know, kind of like. In addition, this is future reference, think about the same concept but with Christmas records for next, you know, Christmas when that comes up, Halloween for you know, any horror based kind of stuff. And then there was one more that I was, live performances, right? That's one thing that a lot of artists don't have enough of, especially professionally. So if you guys can come up with something close to a Tiny Desk kind of thing, like we'll experience those. Like we'll make a whole episode where we can dedicate it to, you know, the many live performances that you guys are able to do. We'll figure out, you know, other ways you guys can tap in and do stuff as well. But I want to showcase like truly what you guys have. We'll even have a day where we showcase like the music videos potentially. So if you haven't done one, again, we'll let you guys know ahead of time when we're gonna do certain, you know, episodes, and you know, you can have time to figure something out. But no specific time, just
Friday. You ain't got no job.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a...
All right, let me see where we at real quick. Thank y'all for your patience. Whatever time. If I were to say a time though, always know that whatever time you guys are, like whatever the time difference is, right? Like for me right now, currently, it is 12:13 a.m. You know, so however many hours ahead or behind you might be, we might have to do a versus real quick, man. I have a thing on the show. That I do when there are two artists who made a song with the same beat, right? A little bit of a like who did it better, right? Now, the new person always gets to go first in these occasions, right? Because I'll give them the benefit of like, you know, nobody gets to be biased with hearing the other one first, right? So you get to showcase your thing. I don't know where my section is real quick. Hold on, because I gotta press the button to get us into that mode for the verses. Let me see. That's the promo. Which one is this though? Hold on. Nope, that's not it.
Band camp, I dozed off in class. Had a dream I was in space and smoke lots of grass. I eat lots of cheesecake at hotels and crash. But no matter what I eat, tastes like toenails and ass. I heard this beat, wrote this so fast that my verses aren't perfect. I'm personally mad, but on purpose. On purpose? This verse for my dad, hope he heard this. I came from the circus, my brain doesn't work if my clone has a...
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where
The screen that I'm looking for is. I shouldn't have put it so far in the thing.
Hey yo, this is kinda like Spider-Man versus Brainiac. If these MCs are Looney Tunes, then I'm an Animaniac.
Yeah, we in the pre-line.
Walk around in Cali with a zany hat, trying to get that stripper that I didn't to pay me back. I tried to eat baby back ribs off my baby's back and get Eminem to bring Slim Shady back. I'm on a straight attack on DJs that play a track on radio they don't really like or listen to it straight up.
Okay, so first record. I'm gonna just go ahead and do I have this? Let me name it first, because it's coming up. And again, we're playing this from the narrow side, right? It's Ayer or Ayer with Nice and Slow. Same title from the following artist as well. But hold on. Nice and Slow. This is gonna be interesting, man. You guys vote basically and just let me know A or B, what artists would you prefer to hear perform their record live, as well as music video and being on the radio. Now hold on, let me get the other one. I'm just trying to name both so I can have them. Next one was Rachel Ray, and then again, Nice and Slow. All right, where is the section that lights? The lights didn't even like make a sound though. It usually has that. Let me see. Nope. Can't find that there. Although I feel like it's doing it. All right, so let's get on with the first record, and I'm not gonna review this because we're in battle mode with it.
I just stepped off the coupe, skimmed two-piece and my toes pretty. Long bus on got that blocked out, stolen it. He said he got some money for me, I'm finna trap him. Get in line, bow down, we finna max him. And stay aligned with the same line I run with. I could've been laid you out, but I ain't saying shit. Who a goofy, nigga, I'm running shit. Gonna break bread, kneel down, give me head, bitch. Nice and slow, let it burn, let me twist quick. Give him a look, he thinking, yes, already understood. Eyes low, looking at me, everything funny. Behind bottle with this move, girl, it ain't funny. Shot after shot, now the room getting colder. Next thing I know, close hit the flow, blow you closer. Told him lock my knees out, while I bend my shit over. Say my name low, I take control, soldier.
That was it right there. All right. Again, hold your thoughts until we play both. Hold your thoughts until we play both. We're gonna play the second one right now, and then I'll pretty much review both as well after. So we're gonna go into this one. I didn't even pull the freaking. Hold on. Okay, and got it. This is Rachel Ray with Nice and Slow as well.
It's Rachel Ray. Yeah, yeah. Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. show you right. Look, I got the yummy hooked on it, that extra cool love. And if you bustin', I'm bustin', call me a shooter. Ooh, the things I would do to you. If you could just get away from your crew, baby, who's gonna love you better? You know that I could do it better. Pull up, show love, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Ooh, nice and slow.
I can't review it yet. I can't review by either record. I gotta wait.
Do it nice and slow. Whatever you say, it goes when it's nice and slow. When you put it down, you know you need the crown. And I'ma give it to you, baby. Whatever you say, oh yeah. I'ma do it for you. Baby, you know I'ma do it for you. I'ma put it down, baby.
Right. All right. Now, I reveal what most people said in a moment. But to review both records, right? You know what I'm saying? First one, was essentially the new calendar. Like we was in Smash Brothers and stuff, and we appreciate being able to hear other artists that would tackle certain things that we might have heard, and seeing how different something would be, right? If anything, if there was a proper mix on that first one, there are elements of that could be on the other song, right? And so they could combine together. But I did feel that there was a little bit of a lack of a mix, right? And then it also was a shorter record. You got in there, did a little something, and then you kind of headed out. Wow. And it was sexy. It was something that again, I think we feel that there's some potential there, but it just needs that professionality and then a little bit more presence from you and a few other things, right? Now when you look at the song with Rachel Ray, man, every melody, the harmonization, the real full just embodying the feeling of the record, the sample. She was sliding that beat. If she just straight rapped and she wasn't singing it, she still would have been doing something dope within that. But making the melodies that much doper and having more than that one verse. I'm always telling you guys how important it is to make your songs longer, because you can do more, right? You guys can tell me if her doing a second verse felt like a waste of your time. I would argue that it got better and better every step of the way, right? You just like, man, she's just able to make every melody sound like easy to do, and soothing to your ear or whatnot. So I do like that we can use things like that as an example of how much better things can be, and why giving yourself that second chance is important, right? And man, like I love the challenge from both of y'all. I think people definitely gave it to artist B, but I will just say, work harder to fill out the songs that you have, right? And then to get a proper mix on them, right? If anything, when you do hear potential competition on certain beats that you were gonna hop on, it should always give you a challenge to want to figure out how to top that artist. Like, what can you do to make sure that you turn some heads as well? And if you know that someone else may have done a little bit more, then again, that is something you have to factor in, because if you're gonna do less, then it as less still has to be better than what the other person did by doing more. And they could have stopped at just one and it would have
still been something decent, I think. But let's go ahead and
run.
Get back to it. So there we go, right there, man. Shout out to Rachel Ray. And hold on. Let me see if I have. I will give your prize. your prize, Rachel Ray. Is I will play another record from you. I do happen to have one in the cards, but we're not. Man.
I'm a Christian. I don't stress about what anybody says. It's only you I'm listening to. Yeah, it's true. I'm a Christian. I match my vibe with your ways. They could judge me any day. You got your word on me, replay it. I'm a Christian. Look at the things that I have changed. I need you more now that I'm saved. The world might look and think it's strange that I'm a Christian. I'm not ashamed of who I was. I just ain't know I was enough. You back me up when things get rough. Yeah, I'm a Christian. You can check my past. Living in the shadows, I was shallow. You pick me up, now I ain't last, and I won't brag. I know I don't deserve to be involved.
Christian
Remix.
remix.
Me not ask resolve. I lift your name, take it all. It's all for you. And nobody and nothing could ever love me the way that you do. I believe in you. Forget the world, now that's a move, yeah. I did it all. Wasn't a reflection of you and your blessings, but you kept holding on. You left 99 for just one submission, yeah. I owe you more than I can ever give. It's in your name that I will live. I'm a Christian. Look at the things that I have changed. I need you more now that I'm saved. The world might look and think it's strange that I'm a Christian. I'm not ashamed of who I was. I just didn't know I was enough. You back me up when things get rough. I'm a Christian. H-R-I-S-T. Can't nobody tell me. I am what you said. Sometimes I wonder if folks down and under know just who you came to save. It ain't the ones that's been praising his name, it's the people dying to be free. The ones contemplating jumping over the edge. I know it's hard, but he could be your friend while I let go. When there's a purpose to hold on to, he says I'm chosen, that's the story that I'm sticking to. You gave me life and all I wanted was a lonely grave, but you saw beauty in my pain and brought light to my brain. Yeah. I'm a Christian. I don't stress about what anybody says. It's only you I'm listening to. Yeah, it's true. I'm a Christian. I match my vibe with your ways. They could judge me any day. You got your word on me, replay it. I'm a Christian. Look at the things that I have changed. I need you more now that I'm saved. The world might look and think it's strange that I'm a Christian. I'm not ashamed of who I was. I just ain't know I was enough. You back me up when things get rough. I'm a Christian.
It would be in a Medea movie though. Like that should be a bad one. Hey. Big salute. Games wise, I'm not talking about the review of the song, but games wise, so certain people know I've been trying to get into like the mascot horror series of games, right? So Five Nights at Freddy's, Poppy's Playtime, different things like that. I love zombie games, so like I've been trying to get into like Dying Light 2. There's a new game from them that had came out. A few other horror games and stuff like that. But like my thing is, right, because I had asked some on the tube side, like if I started streaming certain games, I was trying to figure out how best to do it. Do I do it in a series format where like literally I start from the beginning and you know, you guys follow the progress through, and then I again, if I start one, I can't play anything else until I beat that, because otherwise it wouldn't be fair, right? Or I play like the first 30 minutes to an hour of each game, right? And just kind of do that, and then make clips of what I did throughout. But it feels, because I've progressed through certain ones, and I'm just trying to see if I need to start over. If I did start to stream something, I don't want people to feel like they're lost if I do. Anyways, off topic. I thought it was a decent song, good melodies. With you saying you said it's Christian remix, right? And I don't know if that means it's a remix of your song or a remix of someone else's song, right? And sort of how similar or not, both versions are. But that is something that people are able to compare if they do hear an original version of any kind of freaking song. And often you want to figure out those ways to do it and make it yours, right? Which I feel like I haven't initially heard that, but appreciate that. And then I'm still here, you know what I'm saying, bro? That's what's up. Yeah, we appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? We are now getting back in the lineup. Trey fam, here we are, whatnot, man. Again, we're pulling from that narrow line. This one is, or it seems like a Spotify record, so give me a second. So this is LJ with Tear It Up. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. Where the heck is this speaking song? Let me close some of these windows, I guess. Then that one robot rave song was still up. Hold on. Okay. Do I need to refresh? I hate when that happens. Okay, refresh that while you're getting in here. If anybody did send a skip, apologize. Give me a second if you did. Again, I'm trying to just pull this up right quick.
Sit your ass down. You don't know what real love is. I'm about to tear that thing up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'ma tear that ass up. No ifs, fans, just smoke butts rolled up. Look, and I spoke and told her like I got 5 on it. I'm finna hit that, got a grip on it. And a quick smack, do the damn thing. Put it on you like, remember that. Cold ass nigga, I don't need to get graphic. I don't like it if she born. She attack me in the morning before I get the laboratory and she do something oral for me. Got a call, not at all. I ain't getting involved no time soon. Just let the naughty dog crash in your bandicoot, that's real. Make it how you like to feel. A friend here rolling with it like a third wheel. She like skies when you're next to me. I wanna feel your longevity. You're such a bonehead to me. We ain't came to bargain. Ride on a nigga, drop jaws. I deliver laid laws like a harlot. Pardon. Got you like something now. Go show you.
I'ma tear that ass up. Hey.
Love the way you ride and make me want to. I can hear it all.
I'ma tear that ass up.
Hey, it's Cash P, Mr. Thuggy. All my exes still love me, but don't trust me. I don't fuck with police, she wanna cuff me. The way she in my ear, she say the stroke game lovely. Ain't none above me, I'm so high. I'm creased with my team, throw the sets in the sky. All the ladies don't leave, they don't go bye-bye. You be slipping right here with that ass in the sky. Whoa, whoa, turn me up, not down. Bartender in the house, you can't paint another better picture. If you woke up with me, then I slept with you. Get up and blow piff up, baby, this all killer. CP, cash profits, I got this. Hashtag Trey fam, we on when we poppin'. Bow, and that's all at your face with it. I just tore that up, now let boom hit it. Hey,
still wet. Show you. I'ma tear that ass up. Hey. I'ma tear that ass up.
Pull off your tights, girl. Slide in the home base. Better yet, bring that thing over to my face. And I'ma show you how my tongue game work, baby. Not a criminal, but my tongue on the run, baby. Mr. Gon' touch your toes. Touch them all over. Go. Lego, I'ma beat that thing how you like, baby. Legs in the air, back shots like you're screaming at your love man. You big tip sipping on a stick, girl. Switching lanes, driving 90 on a stick, girl. Scorpio thoroughbred, all night. Lay over in your body, baby, no flight. Just holla, I got them throwing
Kinda different.
enough. The way my thing hang, I make someone to follow me. No Twitter with the shits, but I bet I got 10,000 feet on this neck. Alright.
6, 7, 8. I'ma tear that ass up. Hey. I'ma tear that ass up. Tear it up, 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 tear it up.
What do y'all think about that? 1 to 10 of y'all feedback is welcome. So this reminded me of a record potentially from either the late 90s or like early 2000s potentially. Like it's somewhere in like a good like sweet spot where we would hear certain records from, you know, still like Michael Jackson and certain things. Obviously not like the hip hop, you know, aspect of it, but the singing aspect reminded me of certain things like that. And there's a voice signature there that reminds me of something in between Drew Hill and a Pretty Ricky vibe. I can't explain it. It's just there. And I don't know what I expected. You know what I mean? Like I was listening to the vibe and whatnot, right? And when you listen to just the beat by itself, right, you almost think there's going, okay, it's going to be a more melodic kind of track or whatnot. It has that kind of vibe, right? Just watching flowers bloom, making love to your, you know, girl and wife and shit. And so having the rap section, I feel like works, but there was part of me that felt like, I wanted the singing to take the main hold and then the rap to be that extra add-on, right? You know what I'm saying? I usually have the singing song and that section, and then the rapper is the feature that, you know, doesn't necessarily start off the song, but, you know, finishes it and has something there. That's just what hit my mind in terms of different you know, ways to go at it. And I think that there would be a potential video for this or whatnot. You said LJ produced Drew Hill or whatnot. Yo, for real? Is that why it sounds? That must be ironic, man. And you said RIP LJ the composer, you know, so much love. That is crazy. So essentially you said that LJ the composer, right, had produced you know, basically the beat in the song or whatnot, right? And somehow I was able to see that or to hear that, right, without sort of reading you putting that. So it's a testament to like a sound being unique and authentic, to really you having something that caters to that flavor. So if people do think it, 9 times out of 10, you know, it is done by that person, right? Another example was there are quite a few records that R. Kelly had produced and wrote for other artists, whether it was doing a remix for a Janet Jackson song, doing something for like Changing Faces or you know, so on. But you could always tell his production in addition to, right? He had a certain sound when he did early on production, and then later on you could also tell some of the records that he got in there and helped people do. He did which song did he do for Joe? for J-O-E. I think it was either More and More. Like you can hear R. Kelly's voice almost in that or whatnot, but it's also perfect for Joe. A testament to, again, if you can become a good writer and knowing what strengths that an artist has, what they can sort of like pull off and take it into that direction, man, you'll always get something else that is dope as well. But yeah, this is a good vibe. What did you guys freaking think? Shout out to Drew Hill. He's at Baltimore, you know, saying the Talent House, man. Indeed. So R. Kelly beats are slept on, like Scott Storch and stuff. No, I think people give Scott Storch his props, and as well as R. Kelly. I mean, look, he did mess up his rap, you know, throughout the years and whatnot. So it is what it is, but the one thing I will never take away from him is his ability to write great songs, dope hits, dope melodies. Like his songs really were something that did make you feel like that love for another person. So while there are things that for some, right, if any of the aspects of what it have been said to happen, right, if it's true, those songs are tainted in a certain way. But I'd say if there was any ill intent in those records, right, and sort of like when we're hearing them, we're not, something's wrong, something's off, like we're not thinking about it in any other kind of way. And when I'm listening to an R&B song, like it makes me fall deeper into a connection with someone who I'm in a relationship with or trying to get in a relationship with. We would often, when we heard a good R&B song, make a mixtape of those records and hand it to that person that we wanted to be with, to see if they might have felt the same way when they were listening to the songs. And that was always a testament of like how good of a songwriter that you are in that right. So, you know, I appreciate those that are really able to get out here and write music that can you know, solidify and get people in there. All right, we're gonna go back into the email. Let's see what we got next up as we proceed. Trap Jiggy with Whole Lotta featuring Cash Profits. Okay. Yours is a YouTube link. And we'll go ahead and load you up. Let me see if it's easy for me to drag and drop this just straight up to the top like this. Oh yeah, man. Now we talking. Okay, so I can do that shit easily. Like people don't know where the head about to go, but like everybody wants to speak to me and everybody wanna chill. I don't know what I'm about to do, but everybody wanna go and get a dollar bill. When I know that I am really ill.
Whole lot of gang shit, they biting the way shit. Lot of bricks coming in and out the hood, this shit feel amazing. Whole lot of gang
interesting
shit, this shit could get dangerous. Got a nigga 100 feet from the back and his aim is amazing. I got 9 semis, 2, 4, 5 deuce, little gun in a boot, make a nigga wanna shoot. I got 9 semis, 2, 4, 5 deuce, little gun in a boot, make a nigga wanna shoot. They need to know I'm ready for war. Got a lot of niggas that's behind me standing at your front door.
Rick Flair in the building.
Packing the chrome. Stone Cold Stunner on a bitch ass nigga. Sweet G music if you want this bitch. 100 deep in it, G. By the cream on you niggas, y'all ain't shit. When I flex, get that button, come next. Crippin' game, feel the pain. 1-on-1, that's the game. When we ride, we don't slide. Bring the stick, flex the pain. Whole lot of gang shit. They biting the way shit. Lot of bricks coming in and out the hood, this shit feel amazing. Whole lot of gang shit, this shit could get dangerous. Got a nigga 100 feet from the back and his aim is amazing. I got 9 semis, 2, 4, 5 deuce, little gun in a boot, make a nigga wanna shoot. I got 9 semis, 2, 4,
time and we looking alert. Grind time, yeah, we out here alert. Slide time when we making the swerve. Slide time when you hearing the made them sick while I'm hitting the drip. Bullets flying, nigga needing a lift. Niggas dying, guess he changing a bit. Homies crying, had him pouring the fifth. Spin the block, make him hit him again. We got Glocks, but the Simmy's on 10s. 4 5s, but the 40's a win. 2 3s, I ain't talking Jordan. 6 2s, finna cut them all loose. Rain or drip, niggas knowing this. This is crib, probably thinking it drip. New drip, yeah, we making it crib. Let it rain, niggas know what it is. Let it rain, nigga, all on your bitch. Lot of niggas hating, don't want war. Got me some shooters that's ready to score. Leave a nigga leaking out of the store. Pull up on one, but I'm finna fall.
Whole lot of gang shit, they biting the way shit. Lot of bricks coming in and out the hood, the shit feel amazing. Whole lot of gang shit, this shit could get dangerous. Got a nigga 100 feet from the back and his aim is amazing. I got 9 semis, 2, 4, 5 deuce, little gun in a boot, make a nigga wanna shoot. I got 9 semis, 2, 4, 5 deuce, little gun in a boot.
These the new gangsters though. Sometimes I don't know what the heck am I about to begin do, but yep, there's another time where people that begin don't know what the hell they better do, but many to what did you say? Okay, so I appreciate this, right? You got in there, did your thing both melodically, you had energy in there, it felt like you felt the beat, you gave us a good amount of song, 3 minutes and 19 seconds in this genre, especially when we see most of you guys get in, get out. Let me just go on to the next record. I consider 3 minutes a full-time job, man. Like, not, I made it sound like it's a hard work. No, when you think about a part-time versus full-time job, part-time job, you work mainly 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Full-time job is up to 8 hours. When you think about a company and what they value, and which type of job do you think you would get employee of the month every month being there any amount of time, right? 4 hours is not enough. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even show that you're dedicated to that company. In fact, if you're splitting between that and a whole nother job, you know, they're gonna, I'm surprised that certain jobs don't feel a certain way about that, but it is what it is. We got to do what we got to do in those cases. But when we think about it in terms of music, I always look at any artist who just gets in and out of their record just very quickly as you know, someone who's just trying to crank out records like, you know, like that, or they are trying to do just the minimum amount of work, like, for whatever reason. Like, for me, if I come across a beat that I like enough to want to hop on, like, I want to write it to the max, you know what I'm saying? Pause, no Diddy, whatever y'all want to say. But I want to make sure that I do enough in there to where if somebody hears only that song and nothing else from me, that they have enough. If I do only one verse and a chorus, and then, like, it's only a few amount of ideas. You get a full song though, like, we get to have you switching it up throughout the record. You get different melodies and stuff like that, right? So he had that. He had variation. He had certain parts where, yeah, there was a small amount of repetition in certain things or whatnot. So you have each thing that maybe different people like in different areas. You know, the beat was proper. You had a professional video as well. Now to get on to, you know, there was an artist in the chat that said, I can't believe the gangster lyrics when you hitting high notes. Now, I will say that we are now in a new generation where different music has arrived. Like, it's no longer where if you're singing melodically, it's only an R&B artist doing those things, or, like, you know, someone within rock and alternative and soft rock and all that. Like, now, yeah, like, you know, it is the Who Hurt You era, because everybody got to get in there and you know, use that melodic fashion. But I'll say this, when Drake did it, I never had this thought of he's hard. Like, he was always like
a chill dude. I mean, again, we got to remember he came from the Grassi, so he played a certain character on that show that wasn't necessarily like hardcore. So it was already going to be hard for him to try to have that kind of image, you know, more or less. He's still a great rapper, but trying to have that hard image for him is a little bit harder than most. I would argue that the way that this current artist was singing is not the same type of singing that a Drake does. Like Drake gets into 100%, I'm an R&B singer, let me sing it like that kind of mode, more or less. And when we think of a C Money Baby, right? C Money Baby, someone a lot of people do respect. He has many, like, let's go through the motion right now, just so you guys, because C Money Baby came to the show. I have plenty of some of his that he had got in with or whatnot. Now, this one he had wrote for his dead homie.
I can't believe I had to bury my nigga. 106 that had to carry my nigga. Held your hand in that casket. It was colder than the month of December. So fucked up, I wanted to jump in there with you. Cause I know this cold world's only gonna get colder without you. Tears flowing down my face knowing I wrote this about you. Sometimes when no one's around me, I fall down on my knees and scream, please let it all be a dream. It gets harder to breathe.
You know what I'm saying? And again, he's talking about some real shit, just almost in an R&B fashion. And let me see, I'm trying to pull up some of the other ones that we usually go through. Hold on. So we have this one as well. Hold on.
Ooh, shit get real in my city. They wanna kill me, but I'm still in my city making these moves. But bitch, I'm toting this too.
Which I also hopped on with him.
Mama, don't worry about your baby.
Oh my God, man.
When I say I keep it double G, ain't gotta prove nothing, my city know what's up with me. In them trenches, I'm official like a referee. Mess with me, this pistol burning nigga like an ST. Whoa, nigga, I done seen it all.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We was taught to get it out the mud.
We can't knock people
You can't even trust the ones you love.
for melodics.
Keep a gun where I'm from. You may not make it where I'm from.
All right, back in the line.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, let me go back over here.
Yay.
All right, let's see what we have next up. Do I want to pull another one from the free line? Why not? Wallflower. Okay, so you're supporting the Larry Belly Fate record, which I gotta tell him to come back to the show and send his stuff.
Hey dog, I miss y'all. Y'all miss me, I miss y'all. I'm back though. Let's get to it.
Yeesh.
Y'all should've let me be great. I performed just like I was born in 78. I was scoring cause my life was torn in every way. On my accord, I confide in Lord's heavenly grace. Look, the world that we live in, it will never be safe. My support group is strapped, moving carefully straight from the underground rapper scene to wherever I make it to with the music. No confusion, I won't never be fake. By the way, y'all look past me. I'll do the same when I get paid. Nah, I ain't nasty, properly trained. Mama raised, not a fool. I be calm and I'm cool. I'm not
not a snake. I was following a lot of the rules they always break. I could tell they envy the honesty, because you ain't a friend if you still you lie to me. I decapitate a demon and give enemies lobotomies. To try to figure out why these whole niggas is trying me. The economy is slipping and I didn't align with any vipers, boy, constrictors who was slithering around me. I just mind my own little business like the gift that's inside of me. I don't care about the stars, bro, this isn't astronomy. Who had it did? I come to the conclusion nobody is. The other rappers fear cause they know who the problem is. The answer is an AI, but still be on my opposite. You never walk in the shoes at the places that I done been. I had to leave a spot for some oxygen. I recognize I'm hiding, that's a part of my confidence. But I admit when I am insecure and I'm proud of it. Cause people put me down and I can stomach a lot of it. And now I'm here high in a kite on a windy day. The rap coalition, no submission in any way. I snap for a digital vision, I'm really strange. I'm back on a mission, so get hip to a nigga name. Billy, they was hating on me, I can tell it. Jealous, so in my successes I'm a relish. Used to be the caregiver, but everybody's selfish. Daddy, take care of my youngest to my eldest. Petty, I do not sweat it cause I got better credit. Y'all was not ready till you bob your head steady. Pause that, boys in the hood finally fit to get the ball back. Bet me, they was looking for me, this my call back. I don't got the patience, don't be bothering me with all that messy. Pardon my absence, I'm relaxing in KC's new 3-story mansion in Wisconsin. Dancing and prancing, the bop by Hanson. I take your girl for ransom. Big boy, but I'm handsome and sexy. That's bars. I'm just playing, I ain't that. I only ever rap and show the blessings. Facts. If at first you don't succeed, you already know what the rest is. Billy.
Know what the rest is. Another 50 times, you just gotta get in that. Oh, you son of a. Listen, I will say. I have not heard one bad record. Right? I haven't heard one bad record from Larry Bellyfate. One bad verse, you know what I'm saying, for that matter, right? I've heard many features that he has done with other artists, many ciphers that he has been a part of, as well as the solo stuff. And, you know, he's definitely someone that you know, deserves the recognition in the same way where, like, again, Norman Sands started coming on the scene, Coast Contra, and these are indie you know, artists who are showing you what you can truly do when you still keep you know, those aspects of the culture alive when it comes to spitting, right? Larry has always been good with you know, just wordplay, regardless of the speed that he is getting on. He's one of the many, I think, and this is something that a lot of you got to think about as well, right? Like, how many of you truly think that you are, let's bring this on, are dope enough to where people can't wait to hear you rap on very specific beats, right? Like anything from, like, people can't wait to hear you get with certain producers. If there's a certain hit song that comes on, and we always like to do remixes every now and then where we hop on the beat and like put a verse on there like we would. You know, how many of you truly think that you are one of those artists that people would get excited to hear you on whatever of the many different records that are out there, and you're just kind of throwing your verse on it? There's a way, right? But you really have to be consistent with everything that you do to where that's the reputation that you have, right? I've always felt that way about Royce the 5'9", about M, Busta, Joyner Lucas is always, you know what I'm saying, dope on whatever he has. Redman, I love to hear on many things. Ludacris, y'all know I'm always recommending Ludacris for half the beats that y'all be sending to the show. And that's just if we're talking industry, my bad. Industry is for you guys, right? But yeah, shout out to Larry Bellyfate on that one. And that beat was a J Dilla beat, apparently.
Now, whether like my mind is like, okay, so what does that mean? Does that mean that you rapped on an existing J Dilla beat that, you know, pretty much was already out and on stuff, or were you able to somehow get a hold of an unreleased J Dilla beat or not? You know, I do want to know the story behind that, so I'm gonna have to hit him up and stuff. But yeah, thank you for sending that wallflower. I can always count on you to keep up with certain artists and make sure that you are getting their stuff out when they can't, right? And let me see. And that's my grandpa's name and stuff. That's what's up. Big Squirrel said that's his grandpa's name. That would do. And then what do you say? And that one's a remix, I believe. Okay. And then what do you say? Honestly, Coach Contra might be peak right now, at least when it comes to rap groups. Man, like, they kind of made you realize how much you were missing rap groups in general, right? We still love many other groups that have been out there. The Locks Have Never Left are, you know, top when it comes to some of the best rap groups of all time. But I feel like just in terms of an independent, nobody knew who they were, popping up out of nowhere, it almost feels like a lost art for independent artists to come together as a group and do something, right? Because everybody's often to themselves or for themselves. And shoot, I mean, I'll say this, I like super groups, right? So if you come at things properly, you know, make a name for yourself first in certain cases, yes, as a solo artist, and then when you come together with certain artists, it is literally the best thing in the world. It is like the Avengers, man. You know, in a world where we only got movies from one superhero at a time and we didn't get crossovers, it was Batman 1 2 3, Superman 1 2 3, Spider-Man 1 2 3, you know what I'm saying, X-Men 1 2 3, like it just keeps going, but we never would get a big crossover event outside of like the comics, you know what I mean? And so when we do get to see these team up films, the Justice League, the Avengers, it feels like being able to play with all the toys at once, you know what I mean? Versus like your mom says you can only take that one toy with you because you ain't trying to take all these things that you're gonna carry around, and you know, you get it. You still sad though, right? But imagine taking all the toys, right, and just having the biggest adventure, you know, ever as that kid or whatnot. Except for now you're grown up and you get to watch these things happen in quote unquote live action. Shout out to Robert Downey Jr. and Chris Evans and Chris Hemsworth and every one of the actors who took on the roles in the MCU and what it was, man. Shout out to Kevin Feige for heading it. We're gonna get back into the lineup. We're pulling from the narrow side for the next 2 or 3. Let me see what we got. We got ATM Soy with Pain. Let me see where this one is stemming from. If this is a music video, I'm gonna have to load this one up here. No, it didn't work. Can I try it again? Let me freaking try it again. Like, listen, 9 and 8 taking like way too much. I need to diet again. Like, listen, you gonna say something wrong and make people riot again, and people like Dorky. Be quiet, my friend. Be quiet, my friend. Brother Soulful. This is Brother Soulful. The record's called One Time.
Why you wanna run from me, girl? You know you got a hold on me, girl.
3 shots, you begging me. If you want it, you can have it, baby. No, I won't make a mess. Baby girl, remove your dress. Just relax and I can do the rest. Keep it up and we ain't getting no sleep. Baby, I can tell you ain't had this in a while. How you gripping me? We can go another round. I can feel you coming down when I'm in it deep. The way you're moving's got me wanting more, driving me crazy. And girl, I think I'm obsessed. I must admit I'm impressed at how it's getting so wet, baby. One touch is all I need. 2 sips, you on your knees. 3 shots, you begging me. If you want it, you can have it, baby. No, I won't make a mess. Baby girl, remove your dress. Just relax and I can do the rest. Keep it up and we ain't getting no sleep. She said, baby, please.
Wow.
Put it all on me. I'm about to lose control.
This is why I love real artists.
It's taking a toll.
Bruh.
On me.
You never get it though. I wanna be able to get on any song that you sent to the thing and finish talking it in the phone. And then
First off, man. Bro, listen, you know, again, the conversations we have about AI records on the show is often like a broken record, right? Because we keep having to have them. And sometimes we have them regardless of if we're listening to an AI record, because I appreciate the actual humanity in something that we hear. So in terms of what this is, it's a real artist, it's a real voice, it's a real record. And the things that we think about when we hear a real artist singing the song, like, you know, the first thing is like, yo man, there's a dope talent there. They actually have a voice. They can get on there and sing. The next stage we go through is like, man, I would love to see that live, right? So we always go through the wanting to know why the song was made, why the artist may have wrote it, their influences as a singer or rapper and things like that. Like, when you have talent, it matters, and we don't want people to feel like talent can basically be absent from the music creation process. Yes, you are able to skip a lot of freaking steps. Producers can basically only make the beat and then suddenly have an artist on that beat without having to jump through hoops to figure out who is the right one. Writers can get both the producer and the artist while using AI, and then the artist can X out the producer all together as well, and a writer. That is a problem though, right? We want you guys to develop the skills to where if all you had was yourself and equipment in the building, right? Can we still create a song based on whatever you are able to do without a phone? Let's say like the session calls for just every old school method or whatnot, so we don't even pull out our phones at all to write a record. We get paper and pen and try to get it in, you know what I'm saying, like with something more physical. Like there's something to be said about any job where someone has to work to do it. You guys can tell me if I am right or wrong. Would you pay, let's say for any restaurant, would you pay almost
$60 to $80 or more a plate. Would you go to a restaurant and pay that same amount if there is no chef behind the kitchen and it's all AI cooks and they're just making the food and it just, you know, comes in and pops out, right? So there's no work involved. They just kind of put it goes, it does what it does, you know what I'm saying? Cooks perfectly each time within the thing, but then who the hell are you thanking? Send my regards to the chef. You know, thanking to the chef for what? Like they're not gonna care. They're AI. You know, you tell a person to say thank you to the chef, man. Like, you know, again, will it even know where what or care that there's a specific person? Like, there are ways, obviously, to do things, but I'm just saying everything is gonna be that much more worth it when you put the real effort into it, right? So if you're basically telling me to pay you to be a graphic designer for something and then you turn to AI to do it, I could have just turned to AI instead of going to you. So don't blow it, man. You know what I mean? Know that the work is important, and that now is going to be a selling point to whatever you do. When you're able to say, I really got in there and either wrote, sung, rapped, performed, made the beat, everything that you can do, that is a true talent. Like, that is your selling point, man. There's no other way around that. Shout out to Pyrex. Said, for real though. And you said, no, it wasn't an AI record. That's what I was saying. Freaking Big Dizzy was like, that's probably Rob's song. No, it was not. It was not at all. Hold on. And thank you for you got the number 2 viewer badge. You sent some. Welcome to the stream. You're welcome. You know what I'm saying? So somebody. So you should be in the free line. Which direction did you send though? We have both a narrow lineup and then the email lineup, right? Let me pull one more from the narrow line real quick. We're still in the free line on both sides. Bro. Is it raining outside? Bro! I almost want to go out and check real quick because I don't know if y'all can even hear it, right? It's raining super hard, right? But it's also the windiest that I've ever heard. We don't have like hurricanes or like tornadoes out here, but you know, the weather often constantly changes, you know, throughout the many years. And there are many places that suddenly started to have snow and things like that. So you never know, but like, man, it just started like raining out of the blue. Let me go back in the line as I see it. Shout out to Brother Soulful on that. And then we'll go back in the free line for the email for the next one. This one should be by Dev with Money Everywhere. Money everywhere, money everywhere.
Greedy bitch tryna pop off.
Okay, now this is the AI record. 1 second in, and I can already tell.
Please, monetary value running up the shamu. Tryna ask a flipper if he got 3 figures. I can. She searching, she don't gotta care. To her the money's everywhere.
Now that bitch feels like my house about to live up.
Steakhouse, try to pay a man to pay her amount. There's a line out. She got other options, but she wonder why, man. Monetary value running up the shamu. Tryna ask a flipper if he got 3 figures. I can. She searching, she don't gotta care.
to her, the money absolutely everywhere. It's everywhere to her. But to me, she got a
Yeah, we just played it.
Yeah, they all broke, but so what? The word ain't her. Squeeze.
Head to our
Gotta be.
that was nice.
She still asking homeless man if they got a tree. I can't. It's getting too be so ridiculous. It's everywhere to her. She tried a proposition to flip her. She a money hungry lip licker. She asking without a care. Yeah. Ooh, to her the money everywhere. Stir. It's everywhere. To her the money everywhere.
Didn't expect it to end right there. There's a lot of things, a lot of times, and I don't know what the hell I'm about to like do, but I go okay, so again, it was hilarious that we just had that conversation about AI because of a non-AI record, and then this one and then this one is AI and stuff, you know, or at least has AI elements, right? For those who wonder, like, how can you tell what potentially has those elements, man? It's something that you will hear either while the vocals are on, like every time that you hear the vocal, there's this slight we call it like artifacts and stuff, but it almost is just like a faint just bro, you hear it, you guys can freaking hear it, man. Look, I'm turning my volume up, bruh. You hear how loud that is? It's like deep. Let me go deep, 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 deep. All right, back in the line. We're gonna jump into the email now. Either way, I didn't really review the song itself, right? We're just talking about the AI aspects. You know, it sounded like something that would be within the lane that we have within there. And again, all I want to leave you guys with is I feel like what we would be impressed with is at least you guys singing the song, right? If you guys sing the song or rap, whatever we're hearing the AI do, at the very least, if you have the base for that, not just lyrics, not just the idea, right? We want you to have as many elements that you actually do some kind of ground level work involved with it. And we'll be a little bit more impressed in that aspect. But it's a little bit much at times to ask us to be impressed that you know, created something if there's only a little bit of work there. Or in some cases, right, maybe some of you will take an existing song and then just like flip it into a different genre. It's cool to listen to the song in the different genre, but we don't suddenly think you've created that new version. Because if you didn't have anything to do with the production, right, like it's cheating the system with a remix that you did absolutely no work to get to. You know what would be dope though? If you, when it comes to those kind of remixes, you actually figure that out yourself. What would I do if I wanted to make a country version of my song, and what direction would I take it, right? And you doing that work and seeing you try to do that visually is what would actually sell that new record and process. You know, you just have to be willing to want to do that work initially. So hopefully it is something that you are willing to do within there. Let me see what we got next. DJ Wells. And this is a Spotify. We'll go ahead and throw this in. It's called Your Way. Not in Kansas anymore, man. Nope. That is exactly the tagline, and it's still good. How long am I in for? It's 1:21. 4:20 is the cutoff time. So, but we're trying to pull through. We're almost caught up in the narrow line, and then
you're bending me, and it's really sending me down to my knees. You're dealing with me even though you say you please. And my human nature's encounter the break with my comfort's a big. I do believe you're the only one that knows it's really good for me. You're leading me out from the boat and like for bees, and I can never go back. It seemed like it was but it's done, and I know that. Hey, your way is the only way. Your way's the only way. I know with you I'm safe. I know with you I am safe. I know you are the truth. My life is found in you. Hey, your way is the only way. Your way's the only way. I know with you I'm safe. I know with you I am safe. I know you are the truth. My life is found in you. I've been released, but I still feel like I'm underwater at this deep. The victory you promised feels like defeat. I can't trust my emotions, cause deep down inside I know that you always have in my back. How would I know the places in my life where I needed to grow? But everything is supplied from what you did long ago.
I love these harmonizations.
And I'm confident that I will win with you. I'll never lose. Hey, your way is the only way. Your way's the only way. I know with you I'm safe. I know with you I am safe. I know you are the truth. My life is found in you. Your way is the only way. Your way's the only way. I know with you I'm safe. I know with you I am safe. I know you are the truth. My life is found in you. True love, yearned it. Bridges, burned it. Lesson, learned it. New leaf, turned it. I was hurting deep inside. Wouldn't let go of my pride and my pleasure. Try to stride from your presence. I would hide. I said, hated. My back, waited. Burdens, laid. My past, faded. No longer in my black and gold. Take the lead, I follow. You Sylvie and said I'm a ball. Grounded in you, I'm a hoe. Hey, your way is the only way. Your way's the only way. You're keeping me. I know with you I am safe. I know you are the truth. My life is you're the truth. Your way is the only way. Your way's the only way. I'm safe. I know with you I am safe. I know you are the truth. My life is found in you.
I got the link to this. How the Jack people will tell me if I go to the store or somewhere, I better bring this shit. Like when it comes to every castle, you are the king of it. But you know what? There's a lot of people. Said Jagged Edge? Oh man, I didn't even think of that until right now. Bruh. Spot on, bro. I think it was because I haven't heard Jagged Edge with that type of like production in terms of, you know, a dance-esque beat like that. But 100% when you think about the harmonization and the nice melodies that they would do, you know, hope that they come back with something else or whatnot, because they had some classics, right? When you think about many artists just like in their prime, and just like how many dope records like them or Drew Hill or Boys to Men, 112, you know, so many dope groups, and the way that they would get in there and harmonize, it was always something you know, perfect. So I appreciate you know, the performance, the melodies, overall feel, concept, harmonization, and production all in one. Jupiter,
is an R&B artist who also is within our community, and he loves to make records often in that lane where it's a little bit of a vibe, but then something you can kind of dance to in that club, you know, fashion, a little bit more fast paced. And so I know he would probably appreciate something like that as well. Let me make sure we can hop back in the line again. Again, I'm pulling from the email. If you sent via the narrow, it is still open. You know, saying at the moment or whatnot, we're basically going between the narrow and the email submissions. Right about now, we have Reap the Dawn, and you said you want me to play Crazy, which is the first one.
Yeah, I bossed up on the bitch, I ain't say shit. I ain't even fucking, I end up on her playlist. Now she fucking want me cause you know I go crazy, bitch. 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 Yeah, I left her okay by the fucking bay. I got a new bitch by the same fucking day. Double up for the look and we have a good time. If you wanna snort a line, little baby, go and try it. Go crazy, bitch, go. Go crazy, bitch, go. Go crazy, bitch, go. Go crazy, bitch. Eyes turn green, sunshine when I see the fucking money. Yeah, you know it's alright. Pain in the coupe, pain in the bag. I don't really wanna do what I do, yeah, sad. Hotline girl, she want a lemon lime. Yeah, she acting like a model, but you know she just mine. Hit the runway up, bitch, just to get a fucking like. Not my type, bitch, I don't even run it. Yeah, you know I don't reply shit.
I got a phone and there's a lot of time where you kind of are singing monotone, and I don't even know if like homeless people have got a home, but I don't even think that I'm gonna shoot you. I've got no chrome, and every time that I'm just sitting around and eating cheese and people offer like there's no way that he can be the scene, whatever, man. Listen, I feel like there's always a better way to come at every record that you have, and you can really slide that shit sometimes, bring your personality out, but you decide to like be very monotone and just kind of, you know, robotic for no reason, right? We're in an era that is so backwards. We have humans trying to be robots and robots trying to be humans, and then humans trying to masquerade as robots trying to masquerade as humans. What is happening, man? We have to get back into our full-on professional states and show our talent. Bro, I feel like the power is gonna go out or something. Watch, man. I need to hurry the freak up, man, because what the heck, man? That was some thunder. Anyways, look, the energy was there. We just need more variation, right? Don't be like you should people should have fun. If you're thinking about a roller coaster, right? And let's say the roller coaster reacts to whatever the melody of the artist is. And so if you're just here, it's just gonna go straight the whole way. There is no twists and turns, there's no loops, there's no let me go down and then up over here and then side to side and go backwards. Like there's nothing, because you're only going one direction with it. Now every time you do something different, right? Again, it maybe goes up a little bit, goes down, like because of your variation. And man, I would love to build an app like that. That like you sing while it's just on the side, and then you kind of get to see the effect of your vocals in action while you're doing these songs, so you know like if you're doing enough or not, right? And at least you can have like maybe different visuals that you know, act as cues that will show. It doesn't have to be a roller coaster, but there are many different analogies that we'll use for that concept of variation.
And that is definitely one of those. Good night, man. Appreciate that, Skrill. Have a good night. Go in rest. All right, next up. Let's see. This is...
All you need is faith. You ain't gotta lose. You can have them both right now. You ain't gotta choose. Nah, keep falling off the path.
Everybody needs to hear
Never
this.
get confused. You better run to your purpose when you don't know what to do. Haters, see them from afar. They right there. Look who close to you. They right there. They say that they your friends. Right there. But they don't come close to you. Now Jesus know that women evil. Don't get lost in their eyes. And these niggas talking talk. Don't get lost in the lies. Running and running and running and running and running. Sometimes you get tired. Look, you ask for the truth. They swore on their soul. Looked in your face and they lied. Shit got you feeling so empty inside. Sometimes you gotta get away and just hide. Hop in the car, smoke you an L and just ride. When people they killing your vibe. Lead in, come back hurting from where? Was moving my pride and that got exhausting. Gotta value your time cause you don't know how much it'll cost you. It come from my soul, let it flow like a faucet. Forgiveness is key, so what I say and I'm off it. People don't steal your time, you gave it to them. They just fucked around and they lost it. Now I'm moving so urgent, cleansing my soul and I don't need detergent. So tired, we hurting. No rest, we clocking, we working. Knowing the devil is lurking. Life is a bitch and niggas is flirting. Life is a bitch, so nigga I'm flirting. Since they don't wanna see me window, man, fucking I'm closing these curtains. You niggas is crazy. Gotta make a way for my baby. Gotta thank God he saved me. Told me we gon' eat, and we gon' eat good. You know, chicken with the mash and the gravy. House for my Sadie. Buy a big sister Mercedes. Where I'm from, this shit sound crazy. This ain't a game, so I dare one of you little rap motherfuckers try to play me. All you need is faith. You ain't gotta lose. You could have them both right now. You ain't gotta choose.
You ain't gotta choose.
Falling off the path. Never get confused. You better run to your purpose when you don't know what to do. Haters see them from afar. They right there. But look who close to you. They say that they your friends. But they don't come close to you. Now Jesus know that women evil. Don't get lost in their eyes. And these niggas talking talk. Don't get lost in the lies.
Every single time that you don't even gonna rhyme, man. People picking all the time, man. You don't even know your mind, man. Busy picking with a time, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you can get in there all kinds of ways. First off, that was a really good record, right? Great vibes. Everyone loves an acoustic record in some form or fashion. You can make acoustic records of your existing records right now. And all it really requires is, just finding somebody to do that, kind of version of it. But that's something that I think we would love to see live if possible. It felt right. And only thing that it might be missing is something melodic, right? Imagine you either having a backup singer or somebody that was willing to sing atop of what you're doing. R&B artists, also kind of getting in there. I think that would be dope. If you send it to my narrow, you can see the narrow line specifically or whatnot. So we have two different submission processes right now. Usually we're only doing email. Sometimes I'll bring in narrow as well, which has a few different extra quirks or whatnot. But you're able to see at least that lineup. And so we're going in between what people sent to my email directly, because I have an entire community that is used to that. So they're already going to always, send that. But for those that wanted to use narrow, again, it has other things. So we've been doing like two from the email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And then we go back into another two with skips in between if artists are trying to do that to get multiple songs played and vice versa. Let me make sure we don't have one, so we can go right into the next. Pyrex is finally up with Prodigy. Thank you for your patience as well. And let's see where your record is from. Okay, so you have a YouTube link. It's called Yoko Loco. Trying to figure out if it's AI or not. Hey, 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 hey.
Ella no baila, ella lo controla. Cuando entra al party todo se desborda. Dembow pegado, cintura que explota. Sudando Chanel con una gota.
Pa' los hitters bye, dice sin pena.
La noche es suya, se prende la cena. Yo con mi coro, la pista estalla. Barrexa y suena y el mundo se calla.
Wait. So is there any... Okay, hold on. I need to know, is there anyone basically from the Spanish community that can shine a light on if there's a pushback against AI from that culture? I'm wondering how many cultures embrace or push back, you know, when they hear songs from their genre and artists singing it, because usually artists in these genres, they like an entire freaking orchestra and like band being on stage playing, like a whole mariachi band and shit. So they are usually people who are very like, we want the artist to be real too, but I cannot speak for an entire genre, right? I can only speak from my point of view of like every side. Like country artists perform live, rock bands perform live, they're a band. You know, artists more or less are half and half. Sometimes they'll have a band, sometimes they'll have the instrumental, sometimes they'll perform with the song. So we have that, but I am just wondering. A la playa. A lot of exactly, like real. Now obviously this is more of like a club mix kind of thing. It's different. It's still dope, bruh. Natural sound.
Ella dice tóxica pero en broma. Tiene entre lomos pidiendo la hora. Por y canto la que me le go suave.
All right, man. Let's go ahead and give it a clap. Hump the blue hump the blue hump the blue hump the blue. I don't know, man. How many records that I could just come up with off the whim, you know, just by messing around. I would have probably hundreds of AI records if I felt like messing around with it. But the thing that stops me is that I take pride in wanting everything I do for people to give me the props for it, as opposed to something else, right? And when you put an AI record out there, in most cases, if you hear that artist, if somebody doesn't know it's an AI record, they are listening to the artist, right? So they think the artist is real. They then want to go see that person live, interviews, all that stuff. They're not even thinking about who wrote it or who created it if it's AI. Like, and even then, when that's one thing across the board that we've often seen. Most AI create, like, when they never show their faces. So you never even know. Like, that doesn't seem a little bit fishy or something. Like, there has to be a better way for everyone involved in these things to know that the branding is important. We can't just put certain things out there and expect people to just embrace it in a certain way. Like, even more, okay, so let's say you created this, if it's mostly prompts, for example, right? And maybe you didn't produce it. Who knows what you done did, right? But if it's mostly prompts, what happens if it becomes popular? Do you then go and how do you tour with it? Are you a DJ? Or do you go out as a producer and then you mix it into something? Like, how do you look at it? Because with AI, it kind of takes the idea that you have and then makes it, as opposed to you actually having every individual part that you are. Like, yes, you can kind of export things in that way and, like, do the MIDI thing or whatnot, but most people aren't, and so they're just taking what the AI spits out and then kind of uploading that. But I'm always trying to figure out, what is the goal? What is the end game for any of you guys putting out certain records? What is his name or whatnot? We have somebody who does come to our show, Rob, essentially, who at least planned to get real artists and real production to replace what we hear. And so it does make a better experience knowing that, okay, at the end of the day, we're gonna have something tangible that we can actually see bring the record out. And like seeing the different ways and methods and just like how things are created. I said a little bit earlier, because we did have a song yesterday from an AI creator where they heard us, right? They said, all right, let me try something. And so they basically sent them basically rapping the song that they were gonna do and then putting that into AI. So we were able to hear the AI and how it took every word and basically made a different artist to rap it, and that's what they wanted to do at the time. But the work was there. That's the thing that we still want you guys to be able to do. It wasn't just something on keyboard or on paper or anything like that. It was like, yo, let me rap this thing. And then it took that and made a beat around it, and kind of replaced him with another artist. And then the other thing that I said is that he has a nice rapping voice himself, so he should really just be the artist on the records, and then have other aspects that can be taken over. But there's always going to be more potential of what you can do, and I am someone who wouldn't want to have to go around like lying consistently about something that I maybe didn't do, right? Because if you think of, let's say you start from scratch and you say, make a song about Diddy, you know what I mean? Make a song about Diddy and his situation, and that's all you put in, and then you go country or something like that. Like, quite literally, it will comb the web real quick. Think about what the situation is, all the the legacy, but then also all the situation, right? And it'll make a song out of that, and then
you know, kind of pull the whole artist out. Now, when it does that, you cannot say you produced the track. You can't say you made the beat. You also can't say you wrote the song because it's an idea. So I've always said, like, when you send AI records, let us know what you're doing specifically. If you wrote all the lyrics for real, we can congratulate you on that if it's one of those songs. If you produced the track and then the other added elements are AI, right? You know, like there's a little something there. If you actually sung or rapped and then it replaced certain elements, once again, we want to congratulate you for whatever level of work you did. Even if it's just the idea, while it's not as impressive, we have to really focus on what the skill was to start with. Because somebody can be like, let me just have the idea and then put all the ideas in and create songs from that. You look around the house, you see something and say, all right, green dresser. Let me make a song about a green dresser that I got from IKEA or something. You know what I'm saying? And then quite literally, it'll come up with something. It's always catchy, feels like it's of something. But one of the downfalls is it's gonna be the same voice. You guys want to start getting into trying to make the AI voices sound like you. At least you can give it your own voice signature, but then you better start practicing singing the song for real, because if we hear you do it, we're gonna want it. We're gonna want you to freaking come somewhere and perform that same song live, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah. All right, big figure salute, man. Zero AI, you know what I'm saying, fam, you know what I'm saying? I keep I couldn't again, I'm sorry, I couldn't read it. And then with me on this song. Man, there's gotta be something there. Listen, when we're listening, okay, there's a certain sound. I have to figure this out. We have to figure this out together in some way. There's a very specific sound that we hear. Okay, there's a very specific sound that we hear when we listen to certain records. Often it's either in the production or when we hear certain vocals on the record. Also could be elements of the mix if there are AI tools involved with that. But if you, and again, you got to listen to some AI records to know what I'm talking about. Listen to those and then listen to yours and you'll kind of recognize some of those elements. So your goal basically is to minimize those elements, right? Minimize that sound that we're hearing that makes it sound like AI, because you know, it is a problem, right? You know what I'm saying? We don't want to disrespect you if you aren't AI or using those or whatnot, but we do have to let people know when there is a problem or whatnot. So AI records in general, because of the sometimes like lack of quality, and you know, it pushes things out in just like this slightly weird, but you know, still dope, you know, kind of record. So we gotta see it. I mean, the other thing that I always suggest though too is performing. How did you put that in the chat? What the hell? Hold on. Nope, it doesn't do anything. You checked me, but it actually looks like something. What were we gonna say? Like, that's crazy, man. It's like a whole album thing. So my apologies, you know what I'm saying, making my daughter breakfast. No, it's all good, man. You know, no, it's not good. It's all good. But yeah, basically figuring out whatever is the thing that that is creating that sound. Listen to some AI records and you'll sort of recognize those things, but it is creating that problem for certain real artists, or just again anyone who
anyone who remotely uses certain aspects of AI, people basically sometimes end up not knowing how much of it is used. They then don't know if it's only the beat that's been replaced, if it's the artist and the beat that is AI, if it's, you know, again, just some other situation or whatnot. And it is a problem that we will have to be dealing with over time. Overall, though, you know, for all AI creators, we've also said there does need to be a platform for you, right? Something that you guys can be embraced and make the music freely without discrimination, right? So if that ever happens, you know, more power to it or whatnot, because anyone who just wants to dabble in it, there's a place for it. However, what sucks is, or are those that might have a lot of AI influence not say it and try to pass things off as a real artist or whatnot, right? We want to embrace things for what it is, and for no one to have to be fake at all. Even just like real, if you are completely yourself and like legit rap about the things you really want to talk about, instead of like trying to make songs that other artists might make and stuff like that, like literally you will have the next wave of you know, song, but you'll be telling your story in the process, still making dope songs, and the people that actually go to your concerts are there for you. Literally, you told your story, you were completely real, and everyone who showed up for you is completely there for that, not any fake image that you try to keep up. You know what I'm saying? Think about how dope you know, that might feel or whatnot. Let me go ahead and go back in the lineup again. I'm gonna head back into the email right quick, and then I'm gonna go back into the narrow side and see what we have over there. Declan Rogers, you are up next. You sent a SoundCloud link, and so let's throw it. Spaz said happy. He said want to see a cool one, want to see a cool, want to see it pull up, want to see it pull, want to see it pull up, want to see it cool. All right, let's see. Master, dang, it's already 1:53. It's already 1:53. Oh man, bruh. So do you feel like it was off key slightly? 5 a.m. over there. It's like that moment in the film where Paul Rudd found the girl that he loved cheating on him or something. Oh no, Sarah. Yes, Nero is. I had to create the awkward moment for the movie. It's like you think nobody likes it,
But then everybody loved it. So I mean, I like it was kind of like peaceful vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, I think it's one of those moment of clarity situations in a film, right? Where the characters either depressed, again, they found out either someone died and they're in that moment of like, you know, grieving and you know, crying hysterically. The someone, you know, cheated on you and you were really, it was a moment in the film where you finally decided to give them that chance and take it a step further, and then, you know, you find out that they you know, kind of cheating on you at the wrong moment. And for them, right, in the movie, what we get to see is that they didn't want to, like, they were just taking that person home like real quick or whatnot because they were drunk and some other bad person was trying to do something or whatnot, so they were just trying to be a good Samaritan. It's like that girl's best friend or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But then in like a moment of her trying to say goodbye or whatnot, they kind of accidentally kiss or whatnot, and that's the moment when she pop up and then that song plays because she feels that emotion of just thinking that, oh man, you know, they were doing this the whole time, man, you know what I'm saying? And so you get that in there, you know, while that song plays. Do you agree or do you disagree?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
All right, man. Let's see. Back to the narrow side, the children. We have Portmore with. Oh no, hold on. Let me put this in here like this. Okay, Tia SK with Portmore, but I don't know what kind of link this is just yet. Okay, Spotify. I see you. Will there be an ad or are we able to just go in?
Them say, yeah.
Okay.
So militant, bad. You know, them know the bad girl from Portmore. Them say, Tia,
another AI thing.
So militant, bad. You know, them know the bad girl from Portmore. They say, Tia and the ramp. Them man tell them if you get the sample. But my man pull up like a Rambo. If you test me, if you know, if you diss me, go low. But me and my man, no fear no one. You know, peace. So militant, you know, have some youth ready for defend me and Tia. Yeah, me no fear no other. I me do it for me people. Me know them off is strong. I me give them something. Them don't know what I hit. Them don't know what me bring. Them know the bad girl from
everything is real though. Let's go.
They say, Tia, chinaram, peace. So militant, bad. You know, them know the bad girl from Portmore. Them say,
it's something in the voice though.
So militant, bad. You know, them know the bad girl from Portmore. Portmore bad girl, me fi know. Them no want me to let it go.
Most importantly, if you're able to perform it.
Oops. Touch the road, the city glow, tears.
That's what we
no fear no other. I me do it for me
really
people.
Want.
Me know them a fish strong. I me give them something. Them don't know what I eat. Them don't know what me bring. Them know the bad girl from Portmore. Them say, Tia, she no ram, peace. So militant, bad. You know, them know the bad girl from Portmore. Them
Please
say,
do.
Tia, she no ram, peace. So militant, bad. You know, them know the bad girl from Portmore. Portmore bad girl, me fi know. Them no want me to let it go. When me touch the road, the city glow. Me say when me touch the road, the city glow. Tia, me no fear no other. I me do it for me people. Me know them a fish strong. I me give them something. Them no know what I eat. Them no know what me bring. Them know the bad girl from Portmore.
Yo, this could be on the next Black Panther movie. Where would you want it to be?
Yes, be so militant.
Imagine this. Like if I was doing the next soundtrack, this would be one of the songs. As they enter some kind of, you know, club or a different country or something like that, man. Like this is, you know, that, you know, or you could do the next Fast and Furious film or whatnot. I think out of the two, you probably would pick Black Panther, but Fast is another situation. Those are like the two that just like come to you know, mind. You know, overall though, right? I think we talked about like live performances for any artist is going to be the best thing any of you guys can do. Artist, producer, videos of you just doing your thing and showing people how much work that you put in as an artist, as whatever it is that you do. Even AI creators, like the more work done that goes into a thing, the more impressed we will be. There are different situations where we'll be more impressed for certain things, right? When it comes to any record that we hear, I think we always want the artist to be real, because that next step is wanting you to perform it live, is wanting to go see you in concert, potentially seeing an interview with you talking about the different songs that you've made and potentially why, what inspired you to do those songs. When it's only AI creation and it's just like someone behind the puppet, more or less, it often feels like they're just creating a story for them, or, you know, in a way trying to use them as an extension of themselves, but not realizing that people aren't really getting them until the moment that we get their voice, their actual, you know, full production, words, your level of skill. At the end of the day, even if we get songs written for us, you have to have the ability to go into eventually another room and produce a whole record for somebody else, right? To bring your full talent and what you have to the table, and by using different elements, man. Like we've all been in that place where, you know, there have been a lot of different ways to come at something, whether it was recording, right? Because you can go to the studio, you can try to record yourself, whether it is via a, you know, actual mic or your phone and different elements, right? So those different levels of professionalism, the coming at beats by either certain programs or actually getting a keyboard or MIDI controller and different things like that, and knowing sort of like how far you can go with that. Those different elements of creation, it just always helps in a long way. And then some people, when writing a song, they'll either, you know, punch in, freestyle, or you sit down and write and really try to structure a song through and through. There's a little bit of a half and half, you know, process. But at the end of the day, always know, AI or not, we are always going to want to see the artist that we're hearing performing it live for real, not an AI recreation of the artist before. Like, we want to be able to buy tickets to really go see, you know, you perform, or you know, eventually, again, just the interviews where you get to talk about your inspiration, making certain records, potentially videos, and then behind the scenes within those videos. I think it's a great song, and I would love to hear it, you know, in something
big soon, hopefully, and stuff like that. But many people are pushing back on AI, and if artists can't put a face to the voice, if not perform live, they won't be able to, you know, hold a fan base. They'll be surviving on both views or whatnot. And what you say? Like even EDM DJs play live. I mean, this is true. So like, I've thought about that kind of aspect, right? I said they could be essentially like a little bit of a DJ in a way where they're kind of up there, but like, again, if they don't even learn that, if they don't learn the act of DJing, then they'll just be up there pretending to be a DJ, moving to the beats of each song while another person pretends to be the actual artist from the record. Like, that's gonna be the reality of as far as we get with a live performance of an AI situation, right? I think we don't want people to take it past, like, we want people to use it as a reference record kind of machine, right? Where then you go in and you do replace those elements, eventually get a real artist and someone that, like, you know, I think you underestimate sometimes those that will, even if you write a record for them, when they then interview about the song, they're still willing to tell within the interview like why they resonated with the song that you wrote. They will literally, you know, oh, this song was written by so and so, and I absolutely loved, you know, their what their words, you know, meant to this specific thing. And you know what I mean? Like, those things are still going to be important in those aspects. We're only talking about you know, the AI aspects and whatnot. And he said so you should be able to, did you see the no, head to we have a narrow, and then we have another line that is sent to my email and stuff like that. So we had a separate slew of artists, and then we're also live on YouTube and Twitch or whatnot. So shout out to those of you on here as well. It said bro is locked in. Yep. Yes, indeed. Let me see. He said, is it over? No, we have to talk about, we have to go into, sometimes y'all throw me into podcast mode, man. We appreciate the songs that you guys make and the songs that you guys send in. Always know, anytime we get a record that remotely sounds like AI, or that is indeed AI, we are going to have that conversation all over again. Potentially in different ways, hopefully a lot shorter, but I think we always need everyone to get the point that we don't want to hate AI. I think it can be useful in certain aspects, but if you let it do everything for you, it's not as impressive, right? I think everybody can agree on that. Like, nobody's gonna feel comfortable with somebody being like, write me a book, and then it just does it, and then you're gonna sell us that book you didn't even write. That's not fair, man. Get in there and do the work at least. If I can see like the blood, sweat, and tears, and then you did something, I'm down to buy that book, you know what I'm saying? But that's what it starts to feel like for some creators, and we always just can't tell until we get to see that potential live performance as well. Let me go ahead and jump back into the line. Let me see, where are we at? We're gonna go jump back into Nero again. So I'll tell the last one. Report more. We have SBO Swampy with God's Hands. Bro, I promise you, I feel like my house is gonna lift up. Oh my gosh. All right, let me see if we're able to play this. SBL Swampy, God's Hands. Let me throw this video up and stop my background music so I can throw this in.
My ego too big that I fell out the sky. Was down for a year, I forgot how
It's
to fly.
both.
The greatest to do it, my level and shrine.
Whichever one comes first.
Think that I love her, but I don't know why. I did it with game,
I have to explain a little bit.
I pour up a 4 in the Canada Dry. I pour up a 4 in the Canada Dry. I see God's hands, and they laid on me. Yeah, they laid on me. Said they laid on me. I see God's hands, and they laid on me. Yeah, they laid on me. Said they laid on me. She's still way too close. Then she way too close. She said that all of this done, she just killing me. I told her, girl, I know. We gonna keep it on low. She said she did it before. She know how the rat shit go.
This submission is from Mara right now.
Drugs, money, guns. You know we do this for fun. I be up all night. I'm not a fan of the sun. She got an attitude. Then she moving dumb. I'm too geeked to damn. Gas all in my lungs. Ego too big that I fell out the sky. Was down for a year, I forgot how to fly. The greatest to do it, my level and shrine. They feel that she hit me, but I don't know why. Think that I love her, but I don't know why. I did it with game, no, I don't need no guy. I pour up a 4 in the Canada Dry. I pour up a 4 in the Canada Dry. I see God's hands, and they laid on me. Yeah, they laid on me. Said they laid on me.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, and you don't feel like it's welcome.
And they laid on me. Yeah, they laid on me. Said they laid on me.
So many times I don't know what the hell to do, but a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I got so many rhymes. And SBL Swabby with God's hands, and that was about 2 minutes and 4 seconds of video and record. You had a professional video. We're gonna start there. Different shots, angles, daytime, nighttime, you know, shots. You just use a variation of, you know, certain things and visuals that I think come together nicely. It is a short record, more or less. You know, again, it's nothing too crazy. I do think there are decent melodies within there. There will be people who will most likely critique it a little bit more in that they don't like records with too much auto-tune, right? And so when and if you do have those elements, sometimes you do gotta trust your vocal abilities in that your voice singing, as long as you're on key and not off and you're singing in a decent tone, like more or less you guys are fine with your standard of voice. And if there are elements where you do go off a little bit, like Melodyne is often a little bit better than auto-tune, because auto-tune is more for that artificial, like, let me bend my vocals and, you know, kind of beautify the tone a bit. And often, you know, certain people have gotten tired of that because they hear it a bit too much. So you do have to, you know, sometimes let your voice kind of, you know, speak for things. Obviously, we don't know what that sounds like because you've already used auto-tune within it. But if you didn't use it, and then if we thought you needed it, we'd then just tell you to throw it back on, you know, either way. But I didn't feel like there was, you know, anything that did feel like it was doing something, you know, off key. There's a catchiness to it. I feel like eventually the more people listen to it, they'd start singing along with it, you know, jumping up and down. But when we get back into the talk about that 2 minutes, the reason why I even talk about time more or less at all is because there are those that, oh man, I gotta plug this in, hold on. There are those that appreciate longer records. As long as you are someone that's not boring and too repetitive and you're not doing anything, then you are welcome to stay in a record for a little bit more time potentially in what you do. And it's in a very iconic song and so that was I'm hearing it for the first time within there. And then when you say and the hook is not bad, the hook is not a bar or something like that. Bruh, is it my thing? I guess let me unplug that for now. All right, back in the line. Let me see. All right, right now 1K. Let me go.
I'm on the road right now. I'm feeling lit right now. Like shawty, I'm good, I can flex right now. Like shawty, I'm good, getting checks right now. How you doing? Money on me, I done blew it. I caught a dub, still lose it. Keep talking about you and my music. I beat the box, no rubies. I know them boys was hating on me, but fuck it, I already know it.
It's 1K right now.
I see your aura. I got some ice, wait, Florida. We getting lit, need a pour. All of these niggas now post up. She like to wear Fashion Nova. You see the diamonds get a little close. I like the girl, so I chose it. Money green, 4-leaf clover. We spin your block like propeller to RPG. Fuck around DIE. All these damn racks on me. Yeah, the car, I don't need no keys. Bad bitch all on me. I'm sorry, little babe, but you can't match my shit. My niggas Rex on Rex. My niggas flex on flex. And you need to go get a check. They like, Coop, how you do it like that? Tell me why these boys jack my swag. All they gon' do is talk down the yap. Instagram, I don't do no snap. Red beam, I don't do no scrap. I'm on the road right now. I'm feeling lit right now. Like shawty, I'm good, I can flex right now. Like shawty, I'm good, getting checks right now. I'm spinning red, good tech right now. How you doing? Money on me, I done blew it. I caught a W, still losing. Keep talking about you and my music. I beat the box, no rubies. I know them boys was hating on me, but fuck it, I already knew it. Vivian West and 2 Polar.
Right now.
1, 2, 3. Like it don't even matter like where you gon' go. Like listen, dog, if it is so cold, then dog it's go snow. And like the song is going in like 1 second. And so I'm like, stop trying to freaking rap. I got one weapon. And then when what did y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. 2 minutes, by the way. I always talk to the people and ask you when it does come to time, right? Again, it really depends on each song. There is a sweet spot. I always let artists know that, like, you know, it's truly our job to entertain. And if there is more that we can do, no one's going to fight us to not do it, as long as we know how to elevate the track more, right? So if you know you can slide more of the beat, or know a feature that you would get on the record with you that would elevate that, male or female, singer or rapper, those things will always be welcome. Like, you slid the beat in terms of what you did. There's very little energy to a certain extent. There will be some who might want you to be a little bit more aggressive, you know what I'm saying? Like the version that you do when you perform it live for hundreds and upon thousands of people who are actually at your concert for you, that version of the song, you know it's gonna be way more energy because you're gonna be feeling that. You're gonna have moments where you're like, bro, they're singing it, aren't they? And then you put the mic out to the crowd and you hear them and you get to feel that energy. Ain't no way you're just like leaving it in a, I usually say like ski mask vibe, right? What ski mask vibe, man? Or ski mask mode. It is essentially when you want to rob someone without waking them up, right? And so you wear the ski mask, and then like if you're also, while you're trying to rob them, rapping and or listening to a music, you know what I'm saying? You're just loud enough to make sure that you're saying something, but not loud enough for you to wake someone up or whatnot. But we want you to get in that, like, yo, I'm jumping up and down mode, right? Or I usually say, get on the record as if you're making a diss song to someone, right? If you only do it like you just, you know, coasting and chilling and shit like that, you just flying through space, you know, then, you know, people will still like it. You still floating on the beat, man. But I think there is a little bit more or whatnot. I just said you don't have to keep repeating the same thing in the chat. It's the most annoying thing that one could do ever, no matter where you go, is repeating the same thing over and over as if someone does not see you. We do see what you said. You are in the line with other artists, so do be patient. When your record comes up, we will play it. There are ways to skip that line if you do not want to wait, but thank you for your patience nonetheless. We have both a free line and a skip line for those that do not want to wait. Let me go ahead and pull one more from, let me see. We're gonna pull one more from the narrow side if you guys submit it via that way. And Duhan, what is with yours? Ether. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
He bound me.
Who the fuck is testing me? Disrespectfully, I've been out of luck. Guess my gut ain't the best for me. Greened out, I ain't talking pocket change. I'm a system to the struggle like the dope inside the vein. Same game, just a different player. Trying to press me on the block, there's a different layer. I don't have the time, I need a spot when I'm circling the corner. Not a burner, but it's hot when you're working past the summer. Why? Can't we see what's ahead? Because we in the ether. Peace is not an option when you trying to take a breather. Everything is falling, we just looking for a teacher. Sacrifice your life, not a Judas, be a Peter. Quit the drama, be a leader. Reefer, helping me from spazzing, I'm just acting out the teaser. Everything again, but we not here to chase a feature. I'm trying to break the meter.
Who produced?
And bring all of my niggas cause we dreamers. I'm going back in.
You killing that.
Latitude, the ladder move. Fuck the gratitude. I had an option, but I know just what I had to choose. Either the coffin or you stomping out the attitude. Make sure you cautious, they get nauseous when you act a fool. You either proving or piecing up what you could have been. You either brewing or excusing to another sin. So stop the line, you carving another future. Starving for validation when everybody see through you. There's no hypocrisy, searching for anomalies. Not in your vocabulary. You isn't Socrates, economy is fuck. People panic, going insane. I just need a buck, Brandon Jennings when I'm in game. Challenge coming my way. I'ma dust the shoulders, hit the gas on the highway. Determine what my mind say. I just think it's so fucked up cause we living in the ether. Peace is not an option when you're trying to take a breather. Everything is falling, we just looking for a teacher. Sacrifice your life, not a Judas, be a Peter. Quit the drama, be a leader. Damn. It's not that hard, come on.
Good job. All right. You give us something to strive for with that one, man. Hold on. I can't even press none of my buttons because, again, my stream deck is slightly out of commission, but I would have hit that bars and then the beat. The bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches, you know what I'm saying, button. You got in there and did your thing. One thing that we look for often in songs and artists that are on those songs is you guys having fun. You guys actually taking the beat serious in terms of, like, you know what, if there's only one artist that people get to hear on the beat, and if it's you, that you're going to basically make it worth our while to listen to. And And I often call you guys a producer's best friend. If you're someone who, like, if anybody hops on our beats, like, we always hope that it's gonna be somebody that really does enjoy what the beat itself has to offer and resonates with it in such a way where it feels like the definitive version of the track. So anybody who comes across that beat would basically have to make a remix to his song, right? And that's what every record should really be. Something dope enough to where people cannot get your song out of their head, and you know, for them to want to pay homage to you anytime they come across that. So you got in there, did your thing, you have a personality as well. There is definitely an aspect to a potential video that I want to be able to hear from that. So good job. And I don't know if you had said who produced that one, but I think they deserve props too, wherever the beat it came from, man. That low end, them drums, just like everything is perfect, man. As a producer, when we make a certain selection of beats, right? Because sometimes it's 1 of 5, other times it's like 3 of 5 or something like that, right? And it's those beats where everything falls in line. You pick the perfect drums, you pick the perfect sample or melodies to go in, and just like everything fits nicely. Then you couple it with the right artist, man. You know what I'm saying? You said reminds me of Tony Lonely and stuff like that, man. Yeah. Hold on, let me fix that. I also got to get my thing back. If you guys do send a Cash App or PayPal, y'all gonna have to let me know, because both of my phones died and I gotta find my my charging pad for either of those things, and they have disappeared. Yeah, hold on, let me see what's up. Let me see. So Ether, and then Q. I think you're next. I'm trying to figure out which one of your 2 records to play or whatnot. Again, I always remember we play 1 song per artist in the free line, even though it let you kind of submit more or whatnot. I forgot like what I had to do to sort of limit that. But in terms of the free line, you have to pick 1, or I will pick one of the 2 at random. Like for Q, you have solo stepping and freestyle. To be honest, when it comes to even though without you saying anything, potentially, you know, you probably freestyle everything. But when it's titled freestyle, right, where we get into that mindset. However, right, I like to feel like there's some structure with whatever record an artist is getting on, right? And even if an artist freestyles, I don't want to feel like it's freestyle. So I'm gonna go straight to the actual song. And if you send a skip through Narrow, we'll basically see that, right? Let me look in the email just in case as well. I think nope, that was earlier, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So freelance ideas, and we're gonna go to solo stepping. Appreciate that. Appreciate your badge, my friend. Yes, I sent the email. Yeah, you should be in the email. We are in narrow right quick.
This motherfucker freakito, man.
You made this.
We're gonna play one more from narrow, and then we're gonna go into the email for 2 other songs, and then we'll go back and forth. Let me see if I can find that thing.
320. But you wanna come down or what? She gon' make she shake, but it's time to get up. I don't even like touching slush. Couple hoes in my bed when I'm 5 and no lie, no real such thing as love. You know I been fucking these hoes off of lust. Back to back, Drake touching them up, no I did it, but some of these ones still stuck. I been raising the bar, never shoot. If I follow back, get away. You thinking she finding the line when she wanted the back of the double, I making a mess. It's green when I shoot like I'm Steph. I got a cheat code, now I wanted the best. Just blame what I did over there with them hooks, cause you blame it on safer to have me upset. We done for Dave, we scream out past the congress, and they all in that dick. Riding that dick like a bitch, better watch him come out of that mouth for Drake, I'll leave him sick. Solo stepping, you do what you can, I do what I want to. Baby, I'm him, ain't playing no games with you motherfuckers. Better try to hop in if you left face on the 10. Let's be serious. You want to know without me, I'm making no deals. Trying to speak so we go out for hour, we walking shit down, I feel like Navy SEALs. You gon' pass them hoes at the club, right? None of them hoes paying me for real. Nighttime, I'm gliding, the double out shots on the ceiling, she wanted to film. Who you think he your nigga wanna be? I've been passing 2 cuts for the team, give it up, and nobody hit higher than me. I'm a guy that had told her 223 rides in the back, lift him up, you can see. So niggas faking on Insta to the beat. Niggas know they can never be me. We the ones put your man on the T-hole on trust, grab it out of the back on one knee. That's me, yeah. You wanna be no without me, I'm making no deal. Trying to speak so we go out for hour, we walking shit down, I feel like Navy SEAL. You gon' pass them hoes at the club, right? None of them hoes being me, be for real. We gon' slide at night, shit vicious. Catch a kill with no what is my wish. But you wanna come down or what?
Trying to use my mouth to
shake, but it's time to get up, I don't even like touching slush. A couple hoes in my bed when I'm 5, ain't no lie, no real such thing as love. You know I've been fucking these hoes off of lust. Back to back, Drake touching them up, no I did it, but some of the women still stuck.
Quazix. That was Quazix with Solo Step. And again, if you check the narrow, if you head to the link in my bio that heads to our narrow, you'll sort of see what is now playing, at least when we're playing it from the narrow side. You know, you'll know how everything is spelled and everything from there. That's what's up. What's crazy is that almost all night we've almost consistently got like records that like a lot of artists, like they stick around in like a 2-minute kind of area or whatnot, right? I guess you guys feel it's enough for you to, you know, get something a little decent, get in, get out, and then, you know, get on to the next song. I get it. But I always want to remind you guys that the true challenge is simply accepting the challenge, right? To make a full-fledged, you know, song, sometimes it is like 3 verses, and you only got to remember that last verse only ever has to be 8 bars. That's like as much as a chorus, right? And now, why is more song even important? It's important because it gives you more chances to switch up any way that you might be rapping or singing on a beat. You know, every beat that you rap on is that opportunity to show people something potentially different that you could do, or if you're very familiar in a certain area, you know, you doing the thing to different beats is a pull as well. The beat itself is something hype. You almost think of potentially something for the NFL or some kind of Call of Duty, you know, trailer or something like that. So there are, you know, areas of this record that do work. And then, you know, just like I told a few artists who might have sent records where, again, the beat is a little bit more hype, and then some of you guys will perform the record almost in a way where you guys could be sitting down doing the song, right? Which is fine. But like, everyone loves a turn up record, right? Something that gets you in that mood to want to break bottles over people's heads and stuff like that. So you being able to get in there with that proper energy, getting everybody hype, right? Not just letting the beat do it, but you as well, right? You're in ski mask mode, right? We always talk about those that do it in the way where, again, they want to rob somebody without them noticing, and like it's an energy that for those that are around. Or you can look at it even more as the version of a song that you do to yourself before you hit record, right? When you're trying to practice what you're gonna do, and then you kind of do it with a certain energy, because you know, like once you hit record, you're supposed to get in there and go. So there's always just a little bit more that can be done if you want to get people a little bit more amped up. Still was a decent record though. Wallflower Shade 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 800 more. Anyway, you say, is that the review over? The whole show, or the review itself? And when you say I put the song, you know what I'm saying, twice in the ad, my bad. No, it's all good. Wait, it looked like something different though the second time. Hold on. Or the first time, it was. Where did the other thing go? It disappeared like it never existed. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we have some skips that are in. I think you were saying. Okay, so I don't give a fuck. Going, and then Miss Kilo. We have 3 skips that are in the lineup right now. We'll be taking care of those. Those are on the narrow side, so we'll be locking yous in right now. Miss Kilo, we got you coming up. And you have about, it looks like you have 3 of them, right? So you might have done like a 3-song back-to-back thing. Where is my button? I have buttons for everything. Now I gotta plug this freaking crap back in. You always find a way to come back into my heart, Steam Deck. Let me see what's up. I'm scared I got y'all. Okay, let's see if this works. Alright, and then
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps your bar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 movies playing on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase it, chicken, take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mix.
I was waiting for you to stop. All right, we got a 3-song back-to-back here and whatnot. The first of the 3 record is called I Don't Give a Fuck. So we're going to go ahead and throw that one in. And also, thanks for the MP3s. That allows us to get in as quickly as possible as well.
This bitch keep dissing here, go missing all of Kazam. This chopper really make a nigga disappear, hitting like boom bam. Ain't fucking with deep bitches, step on these hoes like come pam. This nigga think I'm tripping, really, I don't give a damn. Like, I don't give a fuck, I'm getting drunk as fuck off these waters, how I'm leaning off cuts. I'm in the mirror here, my dance is ass getting thicker than a truck. Gotta lay this bitch down just for playing, like this shit is a must. Load my Glock, hope this shit don't jam. In the Glock, bitch, we trust. I'm known to paint a nigga hair red like he voted for Trump. I'm finna put this hoe to bed, cut this hoe is my son. It ain't no point in hiding, bitch, we move like Jason, we bump. It's consequences to your actions, hold on, act like a pump. This shopper here like 1800, ain't gon' chase you for nothing. I'm paying no cut to my 30 while I'm taking a dump. You niggas bitches act like birdies, get to tweaking for help. Like why you calling all your people, bitches, speak for yourself. I get to acting like I'm serious, bitch, won't speak to the hell. If we ain't talking about no money, cut it short. Like a big nigga, bro. About my money, all short. Lay a big nigga down. This bitch keep dissing here, go missing out like Kazam.
She different. She different.
Disappear here like boom bam. Ain't fucking with these bitches step on these hoes like I'm pam. This nigga think I'm tripping. Really, I don't give a damn. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm getting drunk as fuck with my bitches finna fuck the club up. We shaking ass all over the section, ho, we turned the fuck up. Yo nigga looking that he took this bitch done turned to a slut. I mixed that Henny with that Nautic, ho, I'm sipping Thula. I'm on my pop shit, I'm like fuck it like the whole clique up. A bitch's pockets getting thicker than my goddamn play. I'm really shitting on my ex cause it's a goddamn mess. I'm buying new shit just to flex cause I'm a goddamn stunt. I'm high as fuck stuffing you bitches in my goddamn blunt. And all my eyes got big ass guns, that's why they fat ass runs. And all these bitches broke as fuck, that's why they mad ass gone. I been the shit living rent free up in the mad bitch down. And I'm breaking these bitches hearts, but yeah, bitch still gone. I might just make his ass a flipper since the bitch still gone. I might just take him on that triple since the bitch still hard.
influencers?
And I ain't taking no whole serious cause the bitch be trying. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn, man. I don't give a fuck, man.
I don't give a damn.
Man. I don't give a fuck.
Where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? Come on. Come on, where's the fifth towel? Come on. Get to it, get to it, get to it. Now, clap, you do another clap real quick. All right. Let me see if I can get in there. Bam. All right.
Drop the Eddie and I put a big hole in this bitch body. I hit a boy and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Making sure you drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clipping out the window. We roll like it's
So, I'll have to hit certain buttons at certain points when we hear certain records from certain artists. We do have obviously a few more records from you, but I like the energy. It's different, right? You are of that caliber of you know, some of the, again, more profound female rappers that we have heard or whatnot, right? I'd put you in that, you know, you could make something with a Cardi, a Meg Thee Stallion, you know, and you know, you could even go further than that. You have a certain energy where you know, it's kind of unique. You have like a personality that is there, and again, you can talk yo shit. I feel like people can take you serious. You have a consistency that you are able to, you know, work with throughout the record as well, so I appreciate that. It's a catchy track, so I feel like you know, people will, just like I was, you know, kind of start singing along with you, you know, as it goes or whatnot. It is something that don't know yet, but hope you plan for a video to you know, have something like that. Let me see where your next one is, and we'll see what else we have. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. And then the second one is called Going, right? Let me go ahead and throw this one in. And if anybody was wondering, that I think each of these are more or less around the same time frame, right? 2 minutes and 27. You know, that was a decent song right there. If you wanted to add a feature, if you wanted to do something else, people would not hold you, right? We appreciate an artist, as I've said, as long as you are not boring, repetitive, and if you're not saying anything, then yeah, people would probably want you to be shorter. But if you can hold people's attention, we're there with you. You know what I mean? If you literally were in the crowd of everyone who just knew all of Kendrick's shit, you know what I'm saying? When he Not Like Us comes on and the whole crowd, you know, Kendrick ain't even gotta say nothing. He can just sit there and they all are singing. He not only performed it 3 times in a row, But then after they left, they were still just rapping it as they're walking away, right? Everybody wants to be that profound of an artist where that can happen. And I do believe that you have that ability. Believe in yourselves. Put that energy into it, right? This one is called Going. Go ahead and turn off the... Thank you for the follow.
That nigga going, say he tryna eat this pussy from the back. But I can't let him, he too easy, might break this nigga for a stat. That nigga posted his new bitch, I holler, what the fuck is that? Like we ain't fucking the same nigga, he ain't never touched a cat. The type to break up with a nigga if I heard it, he a rat. And once I break up with his ass, I ain't never going back. And I don't play no games with niggas, we ain't going tick for tat. Like why you posting me on this, I should've known you was a rat. Like why you posting all that money on the book, ho, where you at? I'm tryna send my niggas to cop, I'm tryna come up on the stack. And if I pull up to the party, no, I'm dressed in all black. And I don't shake my ass for free, that's too much motion to be catch. And everywhere I go, you better know I'm collecting me a check. That's why these little hoes can't breathe now, got my foot up on their necks. That's why my mini-me's be stalking me, trying to figure out what's next. Like you ain't sipping tea, ain't no clocking me, wear that dirt up off your neck, bitch. Ain't not like money, bitch, not on no funny shit. Like when I'm rapping it, I get to coming quick. Heard he up on me, bitch, yeah, he ain't fucking this. I hate a stingy nigga, but I can stand a trick.
Hella different.
Baby girl, love the way that ass moving. Pussy drip tastes like water, love the way that ass grooving. Love the way you shake that ass, you got a point to be proven. Raise them standards like that act, this shit might turn into a movie. Cause I hate an easy bitch, like sipping greasy bitch. Said I can't stand a nigga, but yeah, we stand the trick. Why I can't keep a nigga, because my program strict. I talk to niggas crazy, like I can't be a bitch. You said you love me, nigga, like yeah, you make me sick. Hey, when a pro nigga think he slipped on trip, tryna play a bitch. That little bitch said I fucked a nigga, it was an accident. I slipped and tripped up on his mustache, fucked and passed the bitch. I took your palm off your hair, you should be happy, sis. And I don't wanna love your man, he ain't a classy bitch.
Oh, I need videos.
He ain't my type, sis. He's looking like he had a time, he wanna like this. Shut that ass for me, baby girl, love the way that ass moving. Pussy drip tastes like water, love the way that ass grooving. Love the way you shake that ass, you got a point to be proven. Raise the standards.
Let's go, let's go.
Shit might turn to a movie. Raise the standards like that, this shit might turn to a movie. Hold on.
Shout out Twitch, what's good, what's good? Oh man, you did a good job with that as well. Oh man, I can't choose. We have one more too, but I like that. It's unexpected, bro. Listen, the thing is, right? That beat, you make that beat even doper, right? Because I think it's dope. But like the combination and what you do makes it just, you know, kind of out of this world. I can see a lot of artists hearing that, potentially not knowing what to do, probably being like, yo, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? But you, and what I always tell artists is like, if you make a good enough record, people won't be able to unhear what you did and they'll have to remix it, man. Like that is how you know how good of a record that you have, right? And I'll echo the sentiment of, you know, you having a great energy with these records. There's something, at least in my eyes, like that is very unique. There's an aspect that makes me want to hear more, because there's a level of, you know, comedicness with certain lines. We can tell you're having fun. And it's not like I haven't been able to be a fan of like Ice Spice of Sexy Red, right? There's just something that I just haven't been able to like, and I don't feel like they rap for you know what I'm saying? Like, it's alright, right? We hear Ice Spice, she's always the same, and then we don't really feel like she's gotten in there truly. And she says, you know, I'm getting in there with the bars and whatnot, you'd probably chuckle a little bit, because you're like, I don't know if I call it that. But you hear you, and there's something there that you can tell, like, whatever we set you to, If we specifically gave you the challenge of hop on these specific beats, like, you know, you'd be able to get in there and do it. You have something that I think people would love. So again, if you don't have visuals, you are doing people an injustice with stuff like this. Get in there, do your thing. Make sure that people get a whiff of what you can do. Now, always remember, you have live action videos, you have potentially animated, you also have lyric videos, and simply visuals, right? Where you have the moving album cover or something like that, right? Those are at least, you know, a few different aspects of what you can do in terms of visuals for your song. Then there's the live performance, the tiny desk, if you would ever be willing to do that. We'll always love when you guys figure out a way to do something like that. Any true live performance, like, that's what's going to help you sell tickets to the next situation, right? So always remember that. By the way, if any of these are on all platforms, you know, let people know so they know where to find it. Or if they're not yet, if they can get some information on when to expect it, let them know. Because on 3 of these things, you know, I haven't heard the 3rd one yet, so I can't say that just yet, man. We're going to see if she can go 3 for 3. Can she go 3 for 3, right? Miss Kilo with Bully. All right, here we go. Here we have it. After this, we should be back either in the free or the skip line. I'll see what we have, and we'll jump in there.
Yes, I am the biggest bitch. Yeah, little hoe call me the biggest sis. Moving in silence, so ain't no little hoe in my business. Riding me is expensive, where I'm coming from, the trenches. I really be tweaking, so keep my name up out your mentions. Ho, shut up, bitch, be quiet, stop talking. It's getting wicked every time I pop out. Yes, this kitty look expensive on some GTA shit. I send my niggas on a mission. You survive, be quiet, cause we killing all the witnesses. And when I'm siding, all you hear is fire, fire, fire. And when I'm riding, now we smoking zah, zah, zah. And if we beefing, stay inside, ain't nowhere that you can hide. Slash lil' mama out her sleep, ain't no time for no goodbyes. And I don't got no empathy, look you dead in your eyes. I can't hear you when you cry, oh my mama cannot lie. It's something about a week.
Talk about doing a remix or something.
That be messing with my pride, got no choices but to slide. Yes, I am the biggest bitch, yeah, lil' hoe call me the biggest sis. Moving in silence, so ain't no lil' hoe in my business. When I'm riding, it's expensive, where I'm coming from, the trenches. I really be playing, so don't address me about no weak shit. Weird bitch, always on that run and make a tweet shit. I really be laughing when I hear these little bitches sneak this weak shit. I really be chillin' because I beat shit. Cases and faces, pick your poison because we leak shit. Yes, I am a bully bitch, and yes, I am me. Yes, I like money, hoe, and I speak green. Yes, I am a bully bitch, and yes, I am me. Yes, I like money, hoe, and I speak green. And I ain't pressing about no bitch, hoe, I said what I mean. But they rapping about some pussy bitch, I rap about some green. Like I said, I like money, it's like crack to a fee. Can't be fucking on no nigga if he cannot make a cheat. And I ain't pressing about no bitch, hoe, I said what I mean. For they rapping about some pussy, hoe, I rap about some green. Like I said, I like money, it's like crack to a fee. Can't be fucking on no nigga if he cannot make a cheat, bitch.
Good job. If you don't already have a following, it's definitely going to happen, right? Because as I said, man, every record that we hear from any artist, right, we just want to feel like they are indeed an artist, somebody who feels like, okay, if we were to take what we're hearing and then bring it to live performances or any other things that I was talking about, videos and stuff,
you know, how would it fare? Then, you know, especially being a female rapper, like, you know, one of the things that does suck is with no matter what genres that we are in, you know, we get compared to everyone else in that genre, right? So for you, female rapper, you get compared to all the other, you know, female artists. They'll, you know, always bring them up. But right? I think there's two different things. Either they're gonna say you sound like, and it sounds like you're trying to be, or they're gonna be like, man, you should make a song with, you should tour with these artists, right? There's opening up for and then touring with, and I feel like you're a sound that people would want to hear and they would enjoy, right? I haven't seen any videos yet or la performance, but if you can replicate what we're hearing, then you're definitely something that I feel like can be marketed, right? And nice remix, right? When it comes to production and getting a familiar record that people might know and then taking it in a different direction, and that's what you're supposed to do. Some people will just get the original instrumental and then kind of rap to that, and then you have, you know, her just making a remix of Lil Jon's, you know, and Yin Yang Twins kind of thing. But when you kind of take it in a different direction, you know, you're paying it homage while doing your own thing, and then people end up wanting your version a lot more, right? And then when a Lil Jon or somebody is asked about your song, if they've heard it, you know, more or less they'll be like, oh yeah, they killed that, they did their thing. I think, you know, I think that's it, but good job. Let me see. No doubt. Keep it up. Hopefully we'll see some things. As I hear Ken, you know what I'm saying, for sure. Yeah. All right, man. Let's see what we got right quick. All right, so we should be back in the free line. I'll do another one out the free, but let me take out this Quazzle because we had already done that. All right, so Nada, we can do you, and then I'll jump back in the email.
It is almost 4 o'clock.
Getting paper, baby, that's all I do. Came a long way from those dusty ass shoes. In the kitchen whipping, had to go and get some food. If I had to choose money or you, it's bad news. Getting paper, baby, that's all I do. Came a long way from those dusty ass shoes. In the kitchen whipping, had to go and get some food. If I had to choose money or you, it's bad news. If you ain't fucking with me, fuck you. Fuck you. Pull up in the foreign and we got a black truck too. When my demons popping out the cut, but with me I'm gonna swing, you better duck. Try us and you running out of luck. And we stay getting paid, all we do is run it up. We stay getting paid, all we do is count racks. And you know we all good, yeah, I got my homies back. Bad bitches, she a groupie, all she do is shake ass. And life is such a movie, yeah, ain't moving too fast. That's all I do. Came a long way from those dusty ass shoes. In the kitchen whipping, had to go and get some food. If I had to choose money or you, it's bad news. Getting paper, baby, that's all I do. Came a long way from those dusty ass shoes. In the kitchen whipping, had to go and get some food. If I had to choose money or you, it's bad news.
Don't matter how bad it is, but there's a lot of time where like people are feeling sad and shit. Cause there's a lot of time where like I don't know what the hell that had to do, but I've just popped up freaking me cause I had this shit. Then I went back and shit. People also like, yeah, you can't be Batman at all because you're straight up bats and shit. Whatever. What y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Good job.
I like the vibe, sir. You got in there. Now, you get the luxury of when you have something like that, right? An acoustic guitar kind of record, right? Obviously, it's not like a whole real acoustic. This is the beat, right? But always think about your beat transforming into a live band, right? And so the song you're singing right now, you know, imagine you performing that to an actual, you know, someone playing the Spanish guitar like that, you know what I mean? And getting in there, and you just kind of singing the song. That would be dope as hell. Most people are gonna expect you to do the minimal, right? So that's you and your record potentially, give or take. They're lucky if they get you in the beat. And then you just kind of trying to perform that version of the song. But what will always throw people for a loop is if you come out either playing the guitar and then singing the song, or if you have somebody else that can play the guitar and then you sing the song. It can literally just be that alone. If you do have a band, even better, right? But you can still have the minimalist situation of either a piano or an acoustic guitar going in and doing the exact song that we're hearing. People will still love it and appreciate that version. It can stand alone from this version of the song. This is one. That would be another one. If you were to do a punk rock or heavy metal version of it as well, that would give you an entire new audience, right? If you work with an EDM or dubstep producer, right? Like, all of these are ways that you can maximize your song a little bit further and have some more longevity with it or whatnot, right? Like, I'm imagining this song, but a version of it that's even more kind of, you know, Latin based, featuring Bad Bunny, right? And then him actually doing a legit remix with you, you know what I mean? Within that vibe and context or whatnot. I think that would be something dope or whatnot. Obviously, it's Bad Bunny, but an artist like Bad Bunny, you can say, right? You know, whatever the case, whatever is doable and affordable, essentially. What do you guys think? Want to send your feedback as well on 714, and I produce that beat. Let me know, you know what I'm saying? 1 out of 10, not bad. You produced that beat? Okay, good job. Good job, man. You don't have to be 14 years old, man. Like, you got in and did your thing. I didn't have any problem with it. I think we enjoyed our overall time, and you know, that was my first time rapping in the studio. Not bad, man. Hey, okay. Well, listen. You're better than a lot of other artists that I heard where it was their very first time, man. Like, if I told, like, the very first time that most artists have is, you know, like, they haven't gotten any of that confidence yet. They don't know who they want to be, what they want to sound like. And shoot, in that earlier era, we didn't have a lot of artists doing, you know, melodic records, right? So the only entry point was, like, if you're gonna sing, you gotta be straight up R&B, and if you rap, you know, you're gonna rap, right? And then with that, you know, you really have to practice to become something that is dope. So you just got to be consistent, right? Make sure that each record that you have and you put out, that you take just as serious as you done this one, if not even more, right? I'll give you just a few tips real quick, and then we'll move on, man. Number 1, I've said, you know that you have a good record if other artists that you love in the melodic genres can do a cover to your song. So think about a Chris Brown, a Rihanna, a SZA, an Aaliyah, any artist in R&B or just melodically, right? If you think about Uzi or whoever, imagine them singing your song in many different ways, right? Aside from that, melodically. There are versions of songs where there's no artist, right? Where like, again, there's the real song and then there's the version of the song where there's no artist and it's all instruments. And then there's another instrument that takes the place of your voice. So it's going to be a saxophone or a trumpet or, you know, something else, right? And so you just have to imagine it doing your melodies to an instrumental of the song, more or less, right? And how would that sound? Would it be boring? Are there a very little amount of melodies, or are there more that make you feel like, you know what I'm saying? Can someone whistle your song? You know what I mean? Look up that kind of stuff. Well, not look it up, but like imagine your song like that and then kind of go from there in most cases. So you'll know if you're repetitive by like if it's the same thing all the way through and you're like, damn, if somebody doesn't know the words, but you know the melody is going to be the same thing over and over, right? So get in there and do that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the lineup once again. Hold up. I'm gonna jump in the email right quick so I can pull run from y'all's. Let me see. I think we did one from you already, so we're good on that. Any family with holla if you hear me. Let me see. This is a Spotify record. Let me throw this in real quick. Let me just double check. Alright, so we should be good on this. We're gonna play 2 from the email, and then I'm gonna go back into our... Why does that remind me of something from Master P Ghetto Dope right now? And the killers they fly, and the killers they die, and I'm still in your eye, and I'm freaking Master P, bro.
True ballers holla if you hear me. True soldiers holla if you hear me. True rappers holla if you hear me. True homies holla if you hear me. True sisters holla if you hear me. True ballers holla if you hear me. True riders holla if you hear me. True soldiers holla if you hear me. We send this out to all true riders, ballers and them soldiers, steady on the rise. Boy, you just can't hold us. Every time you turn around, there's a brand new way we taking this game. From the south to the west, main, the issue, my crew, we all to change. We bigger than life, we came to bring the pain. For the Y2G, things ain't gonna be the same, no. If you out there riding for your chips, then put your hands up. Look in the party, boy, you know we got the answer. We serving them with this laced up caddy for the club to get buck loose. About to hit the dance floor drunk, $2,000 suit, what? That's how we doing it in this new millennium troop. Where my dogs at, where my cats at, it's time to raise the roof. And get your dance on, it's time for hands on. But if you flossing, I suggest you get your sands on. There's so much food up in this $1 million rap thing. BSU we hollering, then we get you here, what's going on?
Yeah, no, you should be in the lineup.
Holla back, what? Yeah. The Panama. Yeah, what? It ain't never nobody like the PS. I'm from the WEST. The mother wannabes don't wanna peel no skin. So back the hell up off while I make you cough up this in your mouth. Nigga, it's sensuous. The Panama infamous with dope lyrics continuous. And be thinking of this first with Chameleon obeying my thirst. I puts in work and hurt. The silliest nigga with a smirk and dropping these cats like candy rappers and quick to cap you and be right back at you like West Coast. Where we bump the most, collecting toast steady and forever letting these fools know for sure. You never gon' hit, you never gon' coast. Slit your throat, make you choke. I'ma leave your body in the boat, then sell on. Get the hell on, unless you gon' throw it up. Nigga, make it rough, this holler stuff. I'ma blow it up, then I flow it up. I'ma tear, then I tow it up. Nigga, what it's like this? Sealed up with the kids from the Yayo Miss. Victorious, and I'm flawless, and I'm all lit. Get it illest, can you handle this? I'm scandalous. Nigga, roll, let's go, cause it's them 4 fingers up and them 2 twisted in the middle.
That was like a mini version of the Brat, yo. In a good way.
So roll on, go.
Listen, I don't know why, but I feel like you guys were signed to Bone Thugs label for some reason.
Better move on, we strong. Niggas outside can't stop shine. Niggas out the hood ain't taking mine. Y'all know how that's bottom line. Gotta get what's mine. Running with them soldiers. Niggas can't hold us. Coming from the shoulders. Niggas throwing boulders. Nigga with the goldest. Y'all don't see. Ain't no shit you can tell me. Nah, I click it was meant to be. Ain't no shit you can sell me. Nigga, this shit is plain to see. Making history. So holla, better make your dollars. And get up my screen, you lost your mind. Pull my clicks, they prime time. Go get them off the chain, far wreck your brain. Pull my clicks, they break your pain. So come on. Better get your stance on.
Yeah, I roll in here, man.
Cause buddy, your chance gone. How money long.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. So,
it is a, it's a recent record in that it, at least was uploaded into 2025, but it sounds like a throwback, like in the how it was recorded, a little bit of the mix, right? Maybe even more or less the style, because when it first came on, I literally thought it was a record from Ghetto Dope or something like that, or a record that Master P didn't put on the album. And then there were elements from each artist that reminded me of like artists from an earlier era or whatnot, right? We had the girl who basically embodied like a young Da Brat, man, which again is not a bad thing, right? I'm very nostalgic, so I still appreciate those aspects, but I do wish that it had a more professional mix on it. And it's one of those things that I do remind you guys, and keep your sessions every time you record something, just in case, right? There's always something else that you can do later on. And some of the biggest artists on the planet 10 years from now usually have remastered versions of their albums, whether they go back and re-record things or they just go back into the sessions and do something a little bit better for the mix overall. You're literally able to capitalize off of familiar records with a slightly updated sound. So in this aspect, it would be like going from the mixtape version to the album version. You know what I'm saying? Like, artists would do that all the time as well, man. I remember hearing, speaking of DMX, I remember hearing a version of DMX and Cameron's song, What's Really Good, right? There was a mixtape version, and then there was the official album version, which they couldn't clear the sample for, so they had to remake the beat. Go listen to both if you can find it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get us cut right now just for trying to play it or whatnot, man. I want to see if I'm easily able to find that. Hold on, let me just see. Allow me to hear. What do you say? R.I.P. You know what I'm saying? Jay the composer. Yep. I'm saying it was recorded on the track. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. What was I? Oh yeah. What's really good? DMX, Cameron. Let's see the mixtape version. Let's see if it still exists in that form. Hold on, let me see. Was that on that? Or was that? Ain't no way it was on Diplomatic Immunity, was it? I don't remember it being on that, but let me see. Okay, original version,
Let me see which one. Because there's
Imagine
there's a version where it's a sample within the beat, and then there's a version where you could just tell they couldn't clear the sample, so they remade it. Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Why yo?
This is the beat one.
It's a problem, y'all.
Freaky came in second half. Shit, man. Shit.
On fire, part 3.
Right. Hold on. So you can even tell it's a mixtape. All that, yeah, all that shit, right?
Never seen Bow Wow. No, we big dogs.
Right?
All on the chow down.
Okay, so you hear the other.
Now, really good. All my ladies.
Just so you know, DMX is on that, right? And so I gotta find. Oh my gosh, what is my freaking thing? What is this plugged into? Because I gotta plug this in there to something else. This thing seems to be. Okay, let me take this and move this out. Let me go. You know what? Why not plug it into the laptop? That should fix things. No more of that business. All right. So now where's the? Okay, real. What do I even type for that? Album version. They then got cut immediately. You son of a. You know what I'm saying? It was recorded on a track. Okay, hold on. All right, now I gotta see if this is
sound scan research on
what the freak. Hold on.
Sickness, child negligence, homicide.
Nope, hold on. Shoot, is that the freaking mixtape or is that the
poor Portuguese? Now, really good. All my ladies, ghetto to ghetto.
Oh, shit. That version sounds better than the version that I had just played. But hold on, that is not the one. Hold on. And if I can't find it now, I will look for it later.
Sound scan research on killer suicide.
Damn, I can't find it. But you can tell that there was a remake. You know what I'm saying? Freaking done either way. Let me go back into the lineup. What do you say? Dang, that's going way back. You know what I'm saying? It has a country grammar vibe. Man, I wish we could just go into certain records for the show. Let me play one more from the free line over here on the email side, and then I'm gonna head to the narrow. We got Benji up.
Steve-O go crazy.
In the city, I touch down on we ain't checking in, I'ma always get a bag, lil' hoe, I'm made to win, Every time I put a shit on, you know I'm setting trend, Yeah, he bragging like he got it, he can't even show a band. I'd rather figure this shit out, don't need no helping hand. Listen to my mama when she told me them are not your friends. Don't give a fuck about what y'all think, I'm counting that president. When I walk inside the room, I'm fresh as fuck, they bitches turn they head, Hey, baby girl, just give me more. Better shake that fucking ass if your mama made her. She got a fat ass from the back, your baby put it on the floor. Yeah, you fine as hell up in them jeans like Shorty strike a pole. Tryna leave this bitch just like Elsa, but the bitch won't let me. She said she love me, I told her back, but I lie, yeah, I was trolling. Only time I hit your when I'm off the drink and I need some clues. They get around them people, start to snitch, yeah, they turn to Mickey. I be styling, putting it on, and ain't nobody fucking I'm in my bag, I'm kinda rash, yeah, that's my baby, don't fuck with that. You niggas sweet as fuck, I told them ain't no dates, so get back. Pushing weight, I squeeze the Drake, break you in half like a Kit Kat. Ayy, we the type of stand on morals, type of stand on respect. In the club, hollering, fuck them, they can't stand up in my session. Niggas fake as fuck, they did right anything with a diamond necklace. Get around me being weird, yeah, your trust is gonna get tested. Ayy, walk inside the mall, I told the cashier, yeah, just bag it up. These shoes cost 1250, bill 600, nigga added in the session, taking shots back to back, yeah, just pull me up. Yeah, I'm standing on the tables, I'm with my niggas, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I got her off that.
You got the same swag I see as other people in the lane.
panties acting a foolio. You niggas lame, y'all bitches fucking yeah, nigga, truth be told.
Like when I'm backing it, I'm tapping it. Like there's a lot of time when I know that I'm gonna rap again in African. Like there's a lot of things I'm gonna laugh at, but a lot of people like you. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, feedback, welcome, man. Give us your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback, welcome. You did your thing overall in the genre with the sound or whatnot, right? It's a familiar sound. It's a genre that I have heard other artists within. However, haven't heard too many female artists within it, right? But you handle it like some of the other artists that I would see within, you know, same confidence. You get in there with the, you know what I'm saying, range within both the video and the record itself. There is always going to be a little bit more that I'm going to want out of certain, you know, production, especially in this tight beat era, right? I feel like when we have type records and type beats and stuff, there has to be a little bit more to these things. There has to be something about the type beat, quote unquote, that gives it still a form of originality, right? Like, for example, what I usually say is, if you have Timberland, Pharrell, Swiss Beats, and let's say Kanye, if you task any one of them with basically having to make a type beat, which they don't, by the way, so that's something to think about. Like, none of those producers like get into type beat mode because they are originators. They have their own sound specifically that you know them for when it comes to, you know, some of their records and what they do. So if you were to force them to do a type beat, you'd still be able to tell who was who. If you were like, all right, all three of you got to make a drill record, Dre, Swizz Beats, and Pharrell, go. You'd still be able to tell who made what, because they use very specific sounds to what they do, and they put their own spins on the thing. Now, we have lost that a little bit, because when you get into type beat mode, you're almost trying to be the same producer that we already heard in the other song from the other artists. You know, there's no originality there, and it's more of a money grab kind of situation, to be honest, right? We're just like, let me just throw something out there because I know other people might want to beat from this specific artist in this vibe. Like, no, we need to start getting to a point where we just make beats and our name is on it and people are getting it because our name is on it, not because they wanted a beat that specifically sounded and felt like it was from somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And people should want to come to us for that type of beat. Likewise, when it comes to being an artist, people should be able to perceive a certain beat with you, not a type beat and maybe another, you know, song or artist that they've, you know, come across. So when people are able to do that and then completely go to, like, shoot, if I was to make a insert Benji type beat, right? What does that sound like? I don't assume it sounds like this, but if there is one, that's the goal I think that we do need to eventually work on as artists, right? What does a Benji specifically type beat sound like? And then on any other artists in the building right now, like, you guys are in that same boat. What does a insert your own, you know, artist name type beat sound like? For the producers, right? Help artists get to that point. Don't just make beats that other artists would already, like, trust me, like, work on building some of the artists out here, doing whole projects and stuff with them. Anything that they make with you, you can push out there as a part of your portfolio. I produced this, right? I did this. I helped this artist come up with this project and sound. We thought of these concepts. It's all a part of your thing. All genres are accepted on the show. Just make sure you send to either my email or the Narrow. I'm gonna go back into the Narrow right now
and pull from that line for a few songs. So let's see what we got next. All right, let's see. K2 called in Q Money. Man, I'm always hoping that it's just gonna play directly from the thing, so I don't have to go around. But it's all good.
Come on.
K Free. Let's see, are we able to play this?
Would you still love me? I ain't doing my best. Got shit on my mind, make the pain on my chest. Been trying to find peace, probably why we don't text. He been stuck in the beef, he be thinking he next. He been putting you first, even though he can't. He'll kill for your love, he a #1 fan. It's more to the world, nigga, stay off the gram. I ain't beef with dog, he be fucking with Lynn. Praise him, Lord, gotta know you blessed. Anytime I down, gotta think about a chick. Been staying consistent, God give me a chance. Got the girl in my dreams, then I seen that land. Modern day shit, I ain't really a fan. You was preaching to you real, then you took that stand. Get rich or die trying, nigga, that's in the plan. The Lord gave me signs, I ain't go with it. He stuck on the drugs, niggas cold with it. He upped his gun, then he froze with it. Ain't had no pops, he don't know different. Had to cleanse myself, take a trip with the Lord. I'm waiting for a chance at the knock at the door. Always in my ear, niggas.
Peace, Wildflower.
Ain't never seen your pops in that motherfucking court. Yeah. Ain't never seen your pops in that motherfucking court. Come on. Talk to me, K2. Yeah.
Yup, don't want her to call, know this shit finna fall. I been trying to get straight to the paper. Don't look in the trunk, bitch, you know we on fight, finna creep up and hit him with cake. Got 5 bitches in rotation. You would think I was born in like May. I'm like Curry, I shoot in a hurry, little nigga, don't worry, I'm born in the bay. Every day I been living in heaven, I know that you broke, but you living in great. Got a bad bitch up in the crib, all I need is a bottle, don't take her on dates. 2-4 in November on weed and some liquor, try pull up and give me a plate. Try pull up and give me some pussy, you know, try pull up and give me some cake. I can't fuck with these niggas from Issy, I swear they be back though, these niggas be snakes. I'm tryna pull up and sell me an 8, that little bitch tryna pull up and give me like bait. They like K2, you dropping like bro, gotta wait when I'm dropping the top. And these niggas they hate, when I climb to the top, it's gon' fall like some crates. I'm in London with 2 tryna find me a mate, come on.
Would you still love me? I ain't doing my best. Got shit on my mind, make the pain on my chest. Been trying to find peace, probably why we don't text. He been stuck in the beef, he been thinking he next. He been putting you first, even though he can't. He'll kill for your love, he a #1 fan. It's more to the world, nigga, stay off the gram. I ain't beefing with dog, he be fucking with Lynn. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Are you the one who said you accidentally had sin twice, huh? Okay, I took out the other one. All right. Good job, guys. Like, y'all did a good job on that one. So, first and foremost, there's a few of you guys that are, I would say, you know, of this generation, right? It's more modern music, some of the stuff we'll hear today, but you guys do a good job within that, right? You know what the sound is supposed to be, but you make sure that you know, align with some of the standards or whatnot, right? There's a clean mix on this record. There's a good beat within there. It felt like, you know, you guys took the record serious. There's a great video with it as well, and it is something that always helps you guys get in there and really just market the record at all. It's a good vibe, and I feel like if people haven't seen you guys, yeah, there's always a goal to not necessarily trick people into thinking we're, you know, signed, but like you want them to feel like you are investing in yourself, right? And so whether that is with the songs that you do, the beats that you hop on, the videos that you get, like whatever can have that professionalism, it gets people that much more closer or whatnot, right? And then videos are good too, because it almost gets you a little bit pumped up to eventually become something that we can see in the movies and stuff, right? Because it starts off with the actual music video. Maybe within the music video you might do like a short film or something like that, and then that leads you wanting to do actual short films that then kind of segue into you being in a movie, whether you're playing yourself or other characters, you know, those are different opportunities that do help you market yourself a little bit more out there and stuff. If you're lucky, you get something like Dave, because Lil Dicky, when it came to that, he was pretty much able to, like, it's what he wanted to do from the beginning. He always said that he loved like Curb Your Enthusiasm and Seinfeld and Larry David and the creation of those kind of things. And so he always wanted to do one himself, which is what essentially Dave is a little bit of, right? And having the ability to go in and do a show that not only can you have, you know, different celebrities that you've wanted to have a part of anything within there, but you can have your music still be a part of it, right? Like, it's the most genius thing that an artist can do when it comes to it. Somehow figuring out a way to bleed, you know, fiction and fantasy into one, but then also have it kind of not reflect, but having it mimic your rap, you know, career or whatnot. So we get to see those aspects through his eyes in a different way, which is kind of cool. Yeah, big salute. You guys did your thing though, so good job. Let me go back into it. You could do it, put your back into it. RTS Ace with She. WJ said 9 out of 10. Man's got flow.
Cost you're a bastard. Chanel bag costly. Only thing she after. Ain't think about it this way before. Anything she says it goes. So she gets bad. Too far from average. She only wants status. Pink pill, pink bag, pink G-Wagon. She only loves sex, money, drugs, and fashion. Fuck it, let's get nasty. Will I ever love her? I don't know who's asking. Do I ever trust her? Hell no, what a passion. Think about it this way before. Anything she says it goes. Tell me what you want, I'll go get it for you. Narcotics in my system got me feeling so euphoric. Swear I'll be there, never leave you lonely. I don't care what niggas came before me. Heart still bleeding from the last bitch before you. Never leave you down, back with tears overflowing.
Rest of the submissions I'm just gonna take from the narrow side. I'm gonna close out the email ones.
Just leave me alone. And all the shit that you said, always fucking up, always let it fuck with my head. Maybe I should keep my distance and listen instead.
That way we can keep it consolidated.
Think about it this way before. Anything she says it goes. Rolling off a new pill, everlasting. Tell me how you feel if I ask you. Codeine junkie, cost you're a bastard. Chanel bag costly, only thing she after.
We had already played yours, Benji. Remember when we did the whole video? We do one song per artist in the free line, or multiple if you're sending a skip. And that is a big ass mosquito. Where do these mosquitoes keep coming from? All right, so big salute to. Dude, that shit was so big, it made the light. The music video. Was the music video. So big salute to this one, right? You know, nothing too crazy. More of a melodic kind of record. Has that kind of singing, not in the moonlight, but you know what I mean, dim one of those records where in the performance they would dim the lights, and you know what I'm saying, kind of have things moving in that way, right? What I do like is when people do melodic songs, and if it is auto-tune centric, when you guys actually have some of the right bro, if you don't get out of my face, this mosquito, man. Okay, I have Thor's hammer right here, bro.
right here. All it takes is this one. You get right over here, bro. I ain't gonna make the same mistake last time. I had broke my camera, you know, because there was a spider on it. But like, you know, I think it was worth it. Although I had to get a whole new lens. But like that shit, listen, that mosquito, I'm gonna just keep mother effort, bro. I don't want to break my TV. Why do you keep flying around in circles like a dumbass, bro? Okay. Anyways, let me try to focus and not get in that. What was I saying about this? It has, when you're able to hop on these records and you have like the right atmosphere within the vocals, right? You have the right delay and reverb. It's one of the best kind of feelings because you make it a little bit more soothing to the ear and stuff like that. Oh snap! Damn it. I was trying to get the heart. But yeah, it was, what the freak was it? You the one who had sent it? Let me go back into the thing. Hold on. Okay, so we had Chat Jiggy. Let me go ahead and close this one. Trying to close some more of these. Oh, you know what? I think it was the one. I think I had went with the second one, right? So you had sent two of them, and I think I had went with whatever the second one might have been. If that makes a little bit more sense in your head or whatnot. I know that, you know, some of the video was at night. I don't know if both of them were videos, but you know, we had that. So let's see. Hold on, let me close this. I'm trying to close some of these videos and also try to see which one these. Okay, I remember that. Can we? Okay, we're still in here, right? Forgot I have both sides that I could go to. Does it change over here if I go to this side as well? I'm curious. Let's just jump into, oh man, like guys, you gotta just send the end page, right? We gotta, you keep going to open up other links here. And well, if it's a video, let me see, half and half. It's a little bit of a visual. We can throw this up. But the fastest submission, I think, is the just upload the MP3 and then we can just play it directly. It's called Goku Extinct.
Barbie Kush, welcome.
Just chilling with my vixen, feeling so cool. Backwards burning up, yeah, so smooth. Soaring high up, like I'm supposed to. Now I'm feeling like I'm Goku, like I'm Goku, yeah, like I'm Goku. Just chilling, feeling like I'm supposed to. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm Goku, yeah. Popping sons of beans, locking tunnel vision. Mayor wave, all up on these bitches. Cloud be so weak, y'all can't be krillin'. Haven't even gone Super Saiyan in a minute. Been so long,
you can head to our
squad, be the villains posted up.
Head to the
I'm steady on the fucking mission. Trying to stack about 100 millions and he's grabbing life by the Dragon Balls. Even Super Sharon be my biddy. Up getting high like a Nimbus cloud. Soaring high with the gas, yeah, it's real loud. Rolling up, getting high on my Nimbus cloud. Soaring high with the gas, yeah, it's real loud. I'm just chilling with my vixen, feeling so cool. Backwards burning up, yeah, it's so smooth. Soaring high up, like I'm supposed to. Now I'm feeling like I'm Goku, like I'm Goku, yeah, like I'm Goku. Just chilling, feeling like I'm supposed to. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm Goku, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm Goku.
It was,
yeah. Now
setting trends, I think, maybe.
Like I'm Goku, Now I'm feeling like I'm Goku, yeah. Now I'm feeling like I'm Goku, yeah.
say this one right here, man. I think it had a fairly decent vibe. You know, the beat was a banger. It made me feel like it was something that I would want to write to, kind of get on, you know what I'm saying, myself or whatnot. You had a very chill style. I think there's going to be people who want a little bit more, but people who also kind of enjoy a little bit of what you do. But I can see it being a little bit of an acquired taste for some as well. There's gonna immediately be those who, you know, they hear, you know, Goku or Dragon Ball Z fans and will you know, jump to that you know, sequence, which does give you, you know, an easy way in terms of trying to pull together like some kind of visuals or whatnot. You could literally put just footage of Goku fighting in different situations to the song and it would be fine. By the way, I have a homie that's really good at like the lip sync kind of music videos, right? So essentially he can take footage from cartoons and make it seem like they are rapping the thing, right? And this is before AI, so he would always, you know, work and do a good job at the thing. I usually like to throw this in so you guys can see. Hold on, I'll throw this in right quick, right? Because you guys can see the example. Straight up.
My little man's is your big homie. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big rollie. God, and I ain't need no record label, did that shit by myself. They see me walk into the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers, came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten, I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny hands. Clack. Raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Oosh. Drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Yeah. Keep running your gibbets. Next time you make a store run, you might run into scissors. Take that, take that, take that. Or catch a drum to your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
Now, for those that essentially watch that right now on the YouTube and Twitch sides, right? They see it more one-to-one. Obviously, there's a little bit of a latency back there, so you guys are not gonna see it like it's one-to-one. The words are not gonna move for you on the TikTok side like it should. But for everyone else, it is 100% one-on-one. Why do I feel like we're being hypnotized by this? But it's honestly like a cool. I would love to be in VR, just watching that. Anyways, so as you could see, for some who were able to watch it like in that one-to-one, like the mouth, it feels like he's actually, you know, rapping the song, and in a just animated X-Men version of the music video of the song, right? And he's able to do that with, again, other artists' songs, different sort of like characters and cartoons or whatnot. I don't know to what extent, if there's any limitations. Can he do Beavis and Butthead? Can he do any specific anime? Can he do live action situations, right? Whatever the case, it is something that is a good way to market some of these songs and videos that you guys may tend to have. So again, I want to reiterate, you have to send via the Narrow, because I closed the email submissions for the night or whatnot. So if you're sending in, send via the Narrow to get yourself in the line or whatnot. If you don't know what the Narrow is, let me put the link in the chat. Hold on, because I see you trying to send to the email. Unless it's a skip, I gotta receive it directly via the thing. Hold on. Because I want to just pull from the one line as opposed to going all over the place, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, where the freak? Okay, I have it right here. So I like that style and vibe. All right, there you go. And I did play the one on the behalf of their buddy. Let me see. Was that a little bit early? If you didn't send it when as I was live, then probably not. Or maybe. Let me double check. Cause if you send and I'm not even live yet, don't expect to get that same thing played on the stream. I start the line the moment that the live starts and the countdown happens. That is when the submission should be put in or whatnot. If I send the email out saying, we're going live in about 20 minutes or something like that. If you want to start sending boom, bam, boom. We tried that today and Nero wasn't working, which prompted us to go to the email, and then when I brought back the Nero, it started working again. So it was crazy. By the way, we have till 4:20, and then I do have to get out, so I gotta hurry up. Let me get back over here. But let me see. I don't know if it says that I've clicked. I don't know if it's the one with you and your homie. Last one that I had was, at least from what it says, and that doesn't even make sense. So I don't know. Just send it whatever is happening through the narrow way so we can do it right. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the lineup so I can stop talking like a dumbass here. All right, we have Don Sean. What up? What up? And can you listen to him? Who is she or whatnot? There's no one listen to what I said.
Freak, are you kidding me?
I can't get no
All
sleep.
music has to be sent
My demons keep on
to the link in my bio, or I can't play it.
let me breathe. I can't get no sleep.
No sleep.
Walls keep closing in on me.
Closing in.
Fear won't ever leave.
Here we go.
I can't get no sleep.
My head hits the pillow. I'm up like Uno. I know that you know amazing how this shit goes. Sleepless nights, I'm up all night. I'm having a fight with the demons in my life and the constant strife. Why can't I rest? I did my best, I must confess. This wasn't a test, I laid him down like the rest. I'm still here, but he 4 feet deep. Rear neck or choco till I heard his neck go creak. I didn't release it till he took his last breath. I fought with desperation till I had none left. Using his body as a shield, I felt distress. They left me in a ditch to die just like that. I had the will to live, the will to survive. God let me see another day, I would change my life. But before I do, I would take your life like a thief in the night. Heavy as the head that wears the crown, but that's alright.
My demons keep on haunting me.
My demons.
They never ever let me breathe.
Yeah.
I can't get no sleep.
No sleep.
Walls keep closing in on me.
Closing in.
Fear won't ever leave. I can't get no sleep.
I can't sleep. My mind is racing. My plug called me, he got 10 in the basement. I did 5 for him, but then 10 replaced it. In an hour they vanished, now ain't that amazing? I did it so quick, my mind won't rest. Waiting for the next move, not checkers, this is chess. Bitch ass nigga, you better not confess. If you ever get pinched, you best learn how to hold your breath. I live by the G code, I move along. Do all my dirt by my lonely when I'm in the zone. Say sorry to my girl, cause I'm never at home. Them demons in the street always keeping me gone. One of these days I will get some rest. But for right now, I'm avoid the badges and the vest. Handcuffs and the 9 sitting on the officer's hips, waiting to gun a nigga down for getting no rest.
Sleep. My demons keep on haunting me. They never ever let me breathe. I can't get no sleep. Walls keep closing in on me. The fear won't ever leave. I can't get no sleep.
I can get no
sleeping, so I'm waking up, and there's a lot of time where like people up in your house that randomly, like when you were sleeping, freaking shit, and they taking stuff. Like there's a lot of time when you break up with your girl, making up the next day, and there's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I am laying on the floor, and then somehow I'm on the couch, and I always freaking fall up off the roof. Somehow I'm thinking I am randomly saying, ouch, like what the hell is happening, and why is the beat even playing, and people don't know what I'm even saying, and although that whatever. What the freak, man? It won't even let me stop. This is gonna keep going until, well, because we'll just hit this again. I think you don't sleep and shit, like y'all don't know what's even happening. I see a skip that was put in now. All right, so I feel like these are often the best records for artists to do sometimes, because you know they put you in a vulnerability. You know what I'm saying, in a way, right? You know what I'm saying? You getting a lot of stuff essentially off your chest. It's a real record. It's the like the things that keep me up at night type of record, right? And something that if you're able to get in there, right? What do I always say when you have any kind of aspect within a production that's either an acoustic guitar or a piano? Like if you have a piano and you're able to play it while performing the song or getting somebody else to do it and you do it, that's going to be the best performance that you could ever really do, outside of obviously having an orchestra and violins and all this extra stuff. This right here is a decent record, but I do always ask, if you have something that does come with a chorus and you're not necessarily on that chorus, always think about what you're going to do during the live performance. Do you just walk around while the chorus plays? Do you now put your hands up? Now put your hand. Do you do that? Do you sing with the chorus? Do you have something in between when it does its thing that you do? You know, when it's a live performance, you know, sometimes artists will have that. Or do you just, like, you know, that you use that time to drink some water, just get yourself pumped up, do some push-ups or you know, reenactments of situations or whatnot. I feel like there's a performance that could be had where, you know, low key, you know, a little bit like a play, right? Could somebody imagine, like, if you have music videos to every song on your album, right? And then let's say the album, you wanted to make an experience where people can come see you guys perform it live. And how would you make that something that's entertaining, right? Well, it would be a little bit how, like, plays can change over time. The environment changes and stuff. But imagine your music videos coming to life, but, like, on stage as each thing, you know, kind of unfolds like that. I feel like that is something dope that a lot of artists can you know, pull from. Let me go ahead and put in this skip that I see with my right knee.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you serve fries. Hey, to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
T-Block T with T-Block Freestyle, and we ain't gotta wait no time for it.
If he wanted you out of there, he'd go do it himself on feet by himself.
This was a skip put in that is
wrong with him. That's not
what was put into a De Niro. Let's see what you got.
this shit from Too So.
Yeah. I already know T-Dub back the biggest. I hop out on feet, we don't show down no car. Down back, out the bitch out the box. These 762s, you won't make it 5. I catch him, he splendid, he done, he full. And no beef with the bread, his ass I got booked. He was flexing too much, so it dumb, I got touched. I want it, I take it, mine is up. I ain't beefing with a little boy, you nigga bruise. In the shootout, you running, no, I'm with the shooter. I really get active, don't type on computer. She fuck with Lil T, cause I'm boyfriend a loser. I run this shit up, no, this shit wasn't funny. That bad on my dick, I was just looking bunny. Out the RP, from the back, got to be running. Sneaking lean vibes, I don't do the cuff. These niggas be act like they real, they fake. I hang with some feelings, you know I'm a snake. Bugging out of the shirt, make the whole car shake. This boy real bad, they come through the lake. I just beat the case, I feel like TK. Don't get on his ass, say 32K. How you spinning on up, but I ain't never been on race. I can't fuck with Lil Dude, no, I might catch a case. On the block every day, know you nigga not post. Through the block and see elbows and feet. These niggas be acting like they really street. These niggas not gangster, they don't want no beef. I just came home, I just beat the case, so you know Lil T dodging police. But I'm still acting, I'm still in the streets. I can't talk to no nigga, talk to police.
Don't leave. It's a little job where people to get big and beat up by a dude with no sleeves. Also, it's a little big job when they get a big and use the bathroom, but I don't pee cause I don't know what the hell I'm gonna figure look at because I don't see shit.
I get them shots, she didn't wanna be tested. Glock 19, J5 with the 50. Binary chopping, the bitches shoot quick. He was talking too much and his ass came on missing. It is what it is and it ain't what it ain't. She a real life, know the shit on the prank. With Jillin' on Mac with a lock in the shank. Got to remember who crack, real life don't think. They ain't on the block, so you know they were creeping. All blood shit, no, I don't need a reason. I talk on the beat like a nigga preach. She gon' sit down and listen like a nigga teaching. Crack the buck, I know we ain't put a key in. I ain't gotta keep hard, bitch, this a keypad. Heard this shit up 220 today. If I see the blue light, you know I'ma smash. I already know T-Dub back the biggest. I hop out on feet, we don't show down no car. Down back, out the bitch out the box. These 762s, you won't make it 5. I catch him, he splendid, he done, he full. And no beef with the bread, his ass I got booked. He was flexing too much, so it dumb, I got touched. I want it, I take it, mine is up. I ain't beefing with a little boy, you nigga bruise. In the shootout, you running, no, I'm with the shooter. I really get active, don't type on computer. She fuck with Lil T, cause I'm boyfriend a loser. I run this shit up, no, this shit wasn't funny. That bad on my dick, I was just looking bunny. Out the RP, from the back, got to be running. Sneaking lean vibes, I don't do the cuffing.
Okay, so let me come in here and do this. All right, so there's an aspect, like I know it's more of a modern record, right? Something that's you know made today and in this era, and we have a certain type of music, right? But there are certain elements to the beat that do remind me of you know sort of you know throwback elements, you know, which I kind of appreciate within there. You know, the style is of course you know more modern in terms of the you know the different things that we have heard, right? My critique though. One of the things that I have been trying to get certain artists this era to do, or to stop doing more or less, is like, look, I get that it's probably the easiest thing to put together a record when you're punching in, basically, right? You know, you have parts where you come in, let me say this line, stop, think about the next line and say it, come in and say it. I think the mistake that most artists that do that make is letting us hear it. We should never hear you actually punching in for elements. Like, so never have a part where it's going, like as one part is going out, you're either coming in right before that part ends, right? So because you're crossing over, you're basically overlapping your line, so you're almost gonna have sometimes a hard time like kind of performing certain things live without having to leave certain things out. And like in your mind you go, oh well, I just bring the record with all the vocals and stuff. People don't like that. People do not like that at all. They don't like when you have all the vocals and it's you and that and you're competing against each other. They want to see an actual full-on performance. And so you want to test yourself with any song that you have. Basically, what should happen is after you've put together your record, whether you wrote it and performed it or you punch in or you know, whatever kind of way, right? You make sure that you do one last run through before the full finalization, where you're gonna throw stuff on Spotify and all that, where you go, okay, I need to see if I'm gonna be able to perform this. If I was to do this live with just the beat alone, how far could I get before, oh crap, I ran out of breath over here, or I couldn't say this line because this one overlapped with this. You also don't think about breath control either, right? Because if you're saying one line and then right when that line ends, you're coming in with another line, and right when that line ends, you're coming in with another one. Again, you have to factor in, can I do all of this while still maintaining my breath control and not, like, you know, running out of breath and then needing the record to be there as a crutch. The most thing that you can do that would impress people to the max is just straight up being able to perform your whole song. If it's a cappella, if it's with a band, if it's with someone playing guitar or the drums, like all of those aspects will help people respect. And I'm telling you, go look at any post that has somebody performing live, and if it's them actually singing for real, no backup vocals, if it's them rapping for real, no backup vocals, that's half the post right there. It's fire emojis, no backup vocals, no backing vocals, no, you know, this and that. They love the fact that when an artist knows their stuff, they know it. Like, it never should sound like it's too easy. So if you sound like you're either freestyling or just putting things together like a puzzle as you go, those are the easiest things that an artist can do. What's hard is to know what you're gonna say, to memorize that, to perform it front to back, to have that full thing. That's why it's even doper when artists do it, because we look at them as they're someone who takes the job serious, as opposed to not that I'm looking at it like you doing it as a side job. But if we do have to factor in anything that we do, live performances, getting on the record, the beat selections, all that, the different ways that we do things, if there's a list of ways to look or sound more professional, and if on that list we do or don't do one of those things, we have to factor in that there are going to be some people who will perceive us as, you know, there definitely can be a little bit more within there. You have the style for the type of track that you are doing. You're within a genre that we have many artists. A lot of you guys do the same thing, so I'm not the complete audience for that. However, what I'm trying to teach you is there are those outside of your lane that would listen if they really do get to see you sliding on the track in that way. So for future reference, when you make a song, think about that going into it. Like, okay, if I actually can do this full-on part and not have to punch in, people will perceive it a little bit better, right? Again, the hard work will pay off, and you'll get the comments that say, oh, you sliding that or whatnot. You know, shoot, again, what is gonna happen during a tiny desk? Because that's the ultimate kind of performance right there, right? You know, it's not that it has like a million things going on, but it's more intimate. We can hear every word that the artist is saying. There are live instruments there as well. Even Trippie Redd did a tiny desk and had violins there. Let's go ahead and clap for that. I never thought I would be clapping for Trippie Redd, but it works. It works. When T-Pain first did it again, he got up there, no auto-tune. No freaking auto-tune, and he got on the keys. He knows how to play keyboard and sing for real and rap for real. Like, what more do we need, right? Let's see what we got next. We should be back in the free line. Yeah, for you, thanks for the advice. Yeah, got another one in the narrow, you know what I'm saying? It's a different vibe. And she. All right, so yours should be in that free line. So we'll play the one from Sean, More of Me, and then your other one will be a
submission? Wait, what is that? Oh, I guess yours is the voice to minimum.
Arrows run it up. Arrows run it up.
What you do to me, I gotta go see. Baby, you want from me, I know one more of me. Baby, you know what you want. I gotta leave you back. I just wanna know. You know what you do to me. You know that I can see everything you telling me. I know you want more of me. Shawty, you know what you do. I love the way you move. Said you really in the mood. We ain't got nothing to lose. Now you all over me. You can't get enough of me. I think we reached the highest peak. You should come and ride with me. I love the way you move. Know what you do. Just stop the talking, just come and prove it. You really got me just off the potion. I'm craving bad, I need a dosage. Yeah. You all I see, you all in my mind. You on my mind. I'm getting tired, wasting time. You telling me things, what does it mean? Let me get what you need, yeah. You know what I'm saying. You know what you do to me. You know that I can see. You're really far from me. You know I hate to wait. Shawty, you know what you do. I love the way you move. Say that I'm the one you choose. Now I gotta make a move.
Gotta make a move and shit. I let it down like there's a lot of things in life that people say that they do, but they can prove the shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm getting up on this freaking beat. It's just moving shit. You can move and shit. You don't know what the hell you gonna do, man. I'm loving this music shit, dog. I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do with this, but you know what? There's a lot of people who have watched a lot of freaking movies, but half of them don't know what Clueless is. Like, it was a movie with I forgot her name, but there's another time where I spit on a track. I got the flames, and people know I've gotten lame from times when I was dope. And listen, dog, I'm so clean, I really don't even need soap. And like, I know that I could open any door that you had tried to freaking close, but people know that what you even look like close up is something where, like, I can say that it don't matter what you and your homie do, nigga, you both suck. And people know that, yo, okay, whatever. What do you think about that? Good morning.
Dude, my thing never came back. My iPhone gonna be dead. So this one had a little bit of a vibe to it, right? Something freaking chill. I think your melodies were on point, right? Because I always talk about the melodies that any artist does, and sometimes you guys don't really perceive yourself as R&B artists, but I tell you guys to really pretend, right, as much as possible, because a real R&B artist loves to sing. They love to get in there and show people that they can sing. And so if you have a good melodic song, even if you're not truly a singer like that, if it's decent, they will do a cover of it, which will put more light on your version, because they're paying homage to you and liking what you did. And earlier I talked about like artists trying to figure out if someone could basically play their song with just an instrument, right? So think about it, with it like a guitar, bring, ding, bing, bing, bring, bring, bring. You know what I mean? With the piano, with a flute, with a saxophone. If what your parts have, if there were no words and just melodies, if it would be something dope for someone to play as an instrument, then you have something good. It's that simple. So keep that up, man. And any morning, sir, you know what I'm saying? And then while you was going and stuff, man, listen.
People keep asking us,
all right,
where do you...
Let's play this other T Block T. And then we might head out after this one, and we should be back tomorrow. So make sure you guys tap back into the show.
I'm in this bitch with Jay shit and shit. You know what I'm saying? We getting to it and shit. Tell me how Jay shit.
That's a crystal.
People in the real from the fake. I see the envy ignoring the hate. I'm showing love from a distance to people you love, a lot of your face. I had to make some decisions, nobody went with me. I listened, learned the hard way. Come from the trenches, the younger would talk to go get it. Told Hunter I love him, I mean it. Walk down a demon, I tell him be safe every time that we talk. Can't imagine you leaving. Think about joy and I get in my feelings. Stick cutting me deep, know you might keep me grieving. Show me a sign to give me a reason. Lord, I wanna know why I was killed. Can't take no more pain, don't know how to feel. Come cook to the funeral, locked in the cell. They know I'm a crash for life. They mention your name, I don't give a fuck about jail. I'm max, locked down with gelling for real. Been talking to Speed on the phone, he talking about crashing. I told my young nigga he just gotta chill. Granny told me not to be like my daddy, gonna learn the same way, so don't follow them steps. I had my granny out filing, open my eyes, stop asking why mama ain't here. Living you learning, I'm living in fear. I put my life on the line, I'm jumping head first for the ones that I look cause I curve. It's crazy, a couple years later, a lot of shit changed. These bands, I wish it was her. Look in the sky, no, you see the pain in my eyes, like family and not just some tears. Fact that I really hate that you ain't here. People in the real from the fake. I see the envy ignoring the hate. I'm showing love from a distance to people you love, a lot of your face. I had to make some decisions, nobody went with me. I listened, learned the hard way. Learned the hard way, learned the hard way. I lost important people as a child. Boys to men, a lot of shit changed. Reminiscing about the past growing up, think about all of the pain. This life that I live, I know I'm to blame. And rushing nothing, I'm really be patient. One of the greatest, I part of the game. Start overthinking about where I'ma be in a couple more years, it's stuck in my brain. I could let about a bitch or a nigga do shit for an image of internet fame. I'ma be me, you gon' pop it in front of these hoes, bro, you should be ashamed. I know a nigga who got blood in his eye, but all you really see is pain. I'm from the O, I forget where I came. My life mission is just the beginning. Grow what I'm living, I bury where cats on my head, so no, it's no cap in my image. Visit the trenches, I still get up with the block in the hood around dealers and killers. I see the envy ignoring the hate. I'm showing love from the distance to people you love, a lot of your face. I had to make some decisions, nobody was with me, learned the hard way. For real, no cap. Nobody gon' be with you in this. C-block and no block, but we'll come hunch. Mark.
Good job. Boys to Men, T-Block, T. You know, you have a good mix on that record, right? There was some clarity to the vocals, consistency to how you rapped within there, and of course, you know, some conviction, right? Anytime we can take a rapper or artist serious, I think it means everything, right? Like those are the artists that you can see their vision and basically hear the potential pain, what they went through within the record, right? And what we see from this and the last one is that, you know, you have a little bit of versatility and the ability to kind of get in there in many different ways and attack a record. And this one, of course, again, this one with the piano, of course, there's still that simplicity that you can get in there. Like, just imagine, always, right? You're gonna have fun when you're truly able to imagine all of those records with the isolation of that and then performing it. Like, even better when you get to that point of actually performing some of these records in that fashion. Again, you come across anybody who can play piano, show them your songs that have piano on it, be like, hey, can you play this? You know what I'm saying? Sit with it for a little bit, watch them play, and then you go in there and like perform it with them. You're gonna have this feeling that comes over you of like, bruh, like we got to do this a lot more, figure out our dope performance, you know, behind it, and then get in from there. All right, so well, submissions are closed. What did you try to send a whole nother one? Yeah, submissions are closed. We are going to hold on, let me shut it down. Because we're heading out right now. We just had the whole ending credits and stuff. Hold on. Close submissions. And then ending session. Hold on. go. Okay. All right. So yeah, thank you guys for submitting today. We will be back tomorrow, so try to tap in with us, and we'll see you guys then as well.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I in a wonderland. I'm real.